gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of God, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of God, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's good, everybody? It's Monday. We back. We here to chill, like always. Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera looks. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up on y'all's way in, share the video, and subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that R button to get notification. That way, every time we go live, you can come over here, come and enjoy the content, enjoy the conversation that we got going on. You know what I mean? Enjoy the war, whatever you want to enjoy over here. We got, you know what I'm saying? We got a little bit of everything over here. So, y'all come on over here, come and hang out, come and chill with us, and we're gonna see what we can get into tonight. If y'all can, go to all the other channels we rock with. Go to the Enes Network. Go to Chaotic Truth, of course. Go to Netzke Einstein Show, and go to Big Dog Sports. Also, I think Marv got some channels, so go to Marvelous channel. Hit that like, share, subscribe. Go to all the other channels on X, on Kick, on the other YouTube channel. Go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe. Go follow, hit the heart, whatever you got to do. I don't know what it's called. It's a whole bunch of things. Here soon, I'm going to try to go live. I'm going to try to hook up Instagram. You know what I mean? To go live on Instagram, too. I just got to figure out how to do it. Said I had to have some professional shit or something like that. I don't know. But we got Bob in the building. What's up, Bob? What's good with you? You know what I'm saying? We got and talking about them boys are 2-0. Bob, you can't talk about them boys no more. You know what I mean, Bob? You know what I mean? You just disrespectful. You know what I mean? I've been trying to tell you that we're gonna win the division this year, and you're gonna tell me Oh shit. Well, that's stupid. Anyways, but Bob, I told you they got us predicting to win in the NFC East. They got us predicting us to win our division, Bob. And you sitting here talking, oh look, you talking bad about the Cowboys. You talking bad. Oh, you talking like they're gonna do this, do this. Listen, man, we gonna win the division. We're gonna beat Giants twice. We're gonna beat Washington twice. We might split with Philly. Know what I mean? But other than that, we win in the NFC East. And you better watch out. You know what I'm saying? We might be up there to win the NFC. So y'all better be careful. But yeah, man, let me know what's up with y'all, man. Let me know how y'all doing today. Let me know what's up. Let me know what everybody's doing. Um, me, I've been chilling. I didn't go live Saturday or Sunday. I wanted to chill. Came and hung out with them. Marv did a great job last night. Great job. You know what I mean? Um, Another thing, okay, so last night, you know, we ended the show, they ended the show. I don't know what the hell I did. Yeah, I think they ended the show and I was talking to my lady, got off the phone with my lady. I rolled up, went outside, and I hear all in the water. I hear like a thrashing in the water. And I look over there, and there's probably like a 6 foot gator. A 6 foot gator. He was all the way over there. I know see, you, the thing about it is, some people think I'm crazy when I say this, but I know the gator came from all the way on the other side of the canal, right? He was thrashing. So what it was is the gator had a turtle. The gator was trying to eat a turtle. You know what I mean? So the gator had the turtle, and he had him on the bank over there on the other side of the canal, right? So I put a little short. If y'all go check it out on the Gospel of Bob Shorts, right? Y'all go check it out, and it's a short of my pet gator, right? So then the gator, listen, Bob, you can say what you want to say. I think the gator knew that I was watching it. You know what I mean? The gator knew that I was recording. I promise you, Bob. The gator came from the other cross. I should have recorded. I think I recorded, but I couldn't. The thing about it is, I had to come inside and get a. If you look at the one, I put a flashlight on him, and as you can see the turtle in his mouth. So, the gator must have seen me recording it because the bitch came. The mother it went in the water, and it came all the way over here, and it came on the bank, and it just looked up at me. The whole time. It looked up at me. Listen, the damn gator looked up at me, yo. I was sitting up here on the balcony and the gator was just sitting there looking. Y'all can go and look at it. You know what I mean? Just go and look at it. When the gator looked at me, and then I went and came inside. I think I did a short on my channel and the other channel, the Skywalker, and then I did a channel on the Gospel Bible channel. Both of them. You know what I mean? So I did a short on them, and the damn gator was just looking at me. So after a while, it just snuck off. But I got a wildlife in the backyard. You know, this see and get they don't mess with you. You know what I mean? He probably wanted to hang out. Who knows? I don't know shit. But yes, the gator. If y'all go look at the short on YouTube, y'all go check it out, and y'all see I got my pet gator. It came up to me. It probably would let me pet it. But I wasn't about to go down there and pet the damn, you know, it had a damn turtle in his mouth. It was trying to eat, so I was gonna leave it alone. But yeah, man. See, in Florida, you can go outside and it feels good at night. It was feeling good last night. I ain't gonna lie. Last night, it felt good, real good. I went outside and that shit, it felt so good last night, man. Bob talking about disgusting. What's disgusting about it, Bob? Bob said we them boys 2-0 in the preseason, Bob. We gonna win our division in the regular season. Said more. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that shit. Listen, Bob. Listen, Bob. Listen. There is nothing wrong with some ganja. All right, sir. Just letting you know. Nothing wrong with a little ganja. You know what I mean? But yeah, so yeah, last night. So yeah, I recorded it. I can, like I said, if y'all go check it out, it's on the Gospel Bob page. Um, we got a, you know, let me see. Give me a minute. Yeah, you got an alligator. Just he's out there just cruising in the water. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute. All right, my bad. But yeah, man. So yeah, man. If y'all ever want to go and see some animals, just come to Florida, and y'all can see all kinds of animals. But yeah, so no, we need see. I'm gonna talk about this topic because I got girls, I got daughters, y'all, and my daughters are playing softball, and imagine, some they're 13, and 13-year-old boys, they probably can, they're probably gonna be stronger than them and stuff like that. So, you know, but I don't want my girls playing with boys. You know what I mean? At a certain age, I guess, yeah, it's cool, whatever, I guess. I don't think, I think it should be boys playing with boys, girls playing with girls, but whatever. I guess from a certain age, I guess you could, whatever, but that's why I'm going to talk about this next topic. Um, well, this topic, not the next topic, but this topic. In this Kanter freedom, and Royce Y, I know Royce Y, know y'all know what I'm talking about. Maybe y'all know, but they, in my eyes, in my opinion, I think I think this is what they're doing, but they're trying to help women's sports out, especially the women's WNBA. People are sitting here talking about, oh no, it's not happening. They're just, Charlemagne the God and them. They had a podcast. They did the radio, whatever, and he's talking about gave a donkey of the day because because I guess he agrees with them on not having men and women's sports, but he thinks that he's just doing it to get publicity and you know So, but I don't understand. Shannon Sharp and he on his podcast he said the same thing. Him and Chad Ochocinco talking about Enes Kanter is a clown. Shannon Sharp did the same thing to not face to face like he did, but he basically did the same thing to Enes Kanter that Skip Bayless did to him. You know what I mean? When Skip Bayless told him, you know what I mean, you're just jealous of him because he's better than you. I'm not gonna say he's jealous, but it's the same concept because now he's talking about Enes Kanter is a clown and this and that. Why? Why the man? This is a good thing. People keep on saying, "Oh, it's not happening in the WNBA." You're right. It hasn't happened yet. See, that's the thing. Just like um, all the other sports, track and field, and stuff like that. I think it's mostly track and field. They have weightlifting. They have men and women's sports and weightlifting and stuff like that. But for the most part, if you keep on letting it go like it is, there will eventually let a man in women's sports. So Charlemagne, the guy is telling me he's giving donkey today because you know what? Matter of fact, let me play it. Let me bring it up and I'll play it, and then I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that what he's how he said that they ain't letting them in the league, but yet um it's happening in other leagues. You know what I mean? It is happening in other leagues that they are they are letting women, and I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show y'all. Uh, a couple dudes just went to a track meet, a college track meet, and the dude has never ran a day in his life. They dressed him up as a woman, and he went out there. They let him go out there, and the um he ran and beat everybody. He ran the competition and beat all the women. But they say it's not happening. Yeah, of course it's not happening in the WNBA yet. Know what I mean? But they are advocating. They are trying to say what they're trying to. There's all these women. When that dude in France said that he was going to declare for the WNBA, all these women in the WNBA were saying, yeah, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. But yet now that Enes Kanter freedom and Royce White want to try to declare for the WNBA. When I tried, they're declaring, but they're not going to let them play. No man, they're not even going to draft them. But since they're declaring for the WNBA, now suddenly they can't play. But this one this I'm almost called one. This man in France, when they said that he was going to enter the WNBA, nobody said nothing. And this is a man. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let you listen to what Charlemagne the Fraud said. Yeah, he is. It's like this dude right here, Charlemagne. He don't know what side he wants. But he's another one of the big ass grifters and shit. You don't never know what the hell he wants to think. But I don't know if he agrees. If he agrees that men shouldn't be in women's sports, he should be on, in this side, because all he's doing is, he's helping it out. That where they can, they're gonna eventually, come out and say, okay, this is a man and this is a woman. You know what I mean? And that's what they're gonna eventually say because of this shit. You know what I mean? But let you listen to this, and I'm gonna tell you the crazy shit, because I'm gonna show you where they were about to let a man in the WNBA, and then I'm gonna show you in other sport, like I said, the track and field, that this man dressed up as a woman, used his sister's name, entered the thing, and never ran a track meet and beat all the women. It's wild, and this is what they want.
I'm not giving Enes Kanter freedom donkey today because he believes biological males shouldn't compete against biological females in women's.
So if he agrees, if Charlemagne, let me know if y'all can hear it too, man. Let me know if y'all can hear it. If Charlemagne the Fraud agrees with men shouldn't be in women's sports, and you got these women that say that they don't care, you got the coaches, you got all these people saying that they don't care, and he is trying to help women's sports out. And he is trying to, I don't care what nobody says. People keep on saying, oh, he shouldn't be doing this, he shouldn't be doing that. He is helping out. Because with him doing this, him and Royce White doing this, they're gonna figure out what a woman is. You know what I mean? They got this 7 foot tall. You know what I mean? This 7 foot tall dude. And then this girl, Natasha Cloud, last night in the NBA in the WNBA game, she started. He was cheering for Sophie Cunningham, right? And I'm gonna let you listen to that. He was cheering for Sophie Cunningham because Sophie Cunningham hit a deep three, or shot a three, whatever. And she came down there and scored and started yelling at the man, Sophie ain't gonna F you. Sophie ain't gonna F you. Sophie ain't gonna F you. The man is out there trying to support Sophie Cunningham, that has come out and said that she don't want men in women's sports. And this girl comes out and says that she's not going to F you. She's not going to F you. She's not going to F you. Get him out of here. And then I guess a day or two ago, she was on the interview dropping homophobic slander. Give me a bit. Oh shit, my bad. She was dropping homophobic slanders. They got the green dildos back on the court again. You know what I mean? That's funny. I ain't gonna lie. That is funny. You know what I mean? So people started throwing the green dildos back, and she came out and said, that's some, some gay shit, man. This is gay. But yet, everybody else, someone else says that, they'll get in trouble for it. You know what I mean? The WNBA is a league of nothing but what do you call them? Advocates. That's all they are. There's a couple girls that want to sit there and play, don't want to talk about nothing, but all they want to do is play basketball. And then you got these advocates. Dejanay Cunningham. She takes Sophie Cunningham, Dejanay Carrington, she takes Sophia Cunningham's head off and then runs to the locker room talking about white privilege. You know what I mean? What kind of shit is that? You know what I mean? This shit. And then you got, I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna play Shannon Sharp and Ocho and them. Talking about how, he's doing this for this and that, he's a bum of this. I just don't understand it. And then shout out to Stephen A. Not Stephen A. Shout out to Steven Jackson. Shout out to Steven Jackson because he is standing with Enes Kanter and Royce White because he sees what they're doing. And he has girls that want to play in sports. I'm gonna let him tell y'all. Because shout out to him because that's what I'm talking about. They got actual basketball players are sticking up and standing up for him because all he's doing is going to show the hypocrisy that the WNBA is trying to let men in the sport. That shit's crazy as hell. It's crazy. And then you got people like, listen to this fool. Watch him.
Sports. I agree with him on that. Okay, that's not even a debate for me. And I just think it's pointless to argue when it's only being used as a distraction because the midterms are right around the corner and Republicans can't win on policy, so they would rather drag people.
This is what he talks about. He talks about Republicans can't win on policy when this is about women's basketball and women's sports. I don't understand. Like, damn, man. Like just what you can do, just being a little articulate and, you know what I mean, just bending the knee to whatever you know what I'm saying? Whatever they tell you to say. Like, I got to learn how to grift, y'all. I ain't going to lie. I got to learn how to grift because it seems like grifting is where it's at. You know what I mean? Because you agree with the man saying that there should be no men in women's sports, but yet you give him your donkey of the day, the bullshit donkey of the day. You give him donkey of the day because you think he's just out there just bullshitting. I just don't understand it. And then he brings up the Republicans in midterms from basketball, and these people, and Sophie Cunningham is a woman and playing in the WNBA, and she don't want to play against no man. And this fool, Charlamagne the Fraud, is talking about the Republicans in midterm. This shit's crazy. You can't make this shit up. What's good, Fly Piper? What's good with you? Man, shit, just chilling, man. I'm pretty sure y'all don't watch WNBA. I watch it a little bit. I don't watch it much, but Enes Kanter went to the WNBA. He had a shirt that said women, noun, adult, human, female. That's what it said on him. So this one girl, she was playing Natasha Cloud. Her dumb retarded. I done said it anyways, but my bad, YouTube. But her dumb ass, she started yelling. I'm gonna show y'all the clip in a minute. I ain't gonna show y'all Charlamagne the Fraud because they will sit there and probably flag us and shit. But she started. Sophie Cunningham don't want to F you. Sophie don't want to F you. The man said, what are you talking about? I'm just cheering for her. I'm a fan of Sophie. Oh, Sophie ain't going to F you. All in front of kids, and the WNBA does nothing. They kick Enes Kanter out the game. I just don't understand it. I don't understand the shit. And then you have these idiots outside the arena talking about, oh, you're a bum. This man is a millionaire for one. I don't care what you say. Any of the listen, if you take, there's 15 people on an NBA roster. If you take the 15th person off of the five sorriest team and you put them in the WNBA, they will score 3,000 points a game. Man, come on. Y'all, they need to stop this shit. This dude, these people are outside. I'm going to show you all the clips, but I can't show you this one. These dudes are outside. These little dudes. This dude's 7 foot tall, and they're this tall to Enes Kanter, right? Like way down here, and they're looking up at me. Yeah, you pussy. Yeah, you pussy. Get out of Chicago. You ain't. Yeah. You couldn't play in the WNBA right now. You trash in the league. The man was a good role player. And you got people like Shannon Sharp, I'm going to show you that one, where he's disrespecting the man. And he didn't like to get disrespected by Skip Bayless. It was wild, man. Cowboys 2-0. Yes, let's go Cowboys. Look at that big scar. Look at that. Look at that big ass. Look at that. Look at that. Nice star. Look at that. Beautiful star. The Cowboys. I'm going to get me a Cowboy jersey here soon. And I'm going to get me my lady, I'm going to get her one of them cowboy shirts to walk around in at night. You know what I mean? That's going to be my shit. You know what I mean? Every time I tell her, put that shit on, that's what I want to see you in. You know what I mean? Said, I heard that. I heard about that. Man, listen, yeah, man, so Fly. So he got kicked out. Now all across the, you know what I'm saying, these dumbass liberal idiots are talking about he's doing it for publicity. He's doing it for this. He's doing it for that. He's doing it for this. He's done. Listen, the man is doing it because he don't want to see men in women's sports. That's it. Ink, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. But let me play the rest of this shit.
Into another stupid culture war to debate so they can claim to be the party of common sense
and this idiot
and them
is
the
talking
party
about
of people who don't know if
Republicans
men can have babies or not.
The,
Okay?
the
I'm giving Enes
women
Donkey
don't
today
want
because this guy has somehow
a man in
decided
the sport.
that the best way to
Shit's wild.
protect women's basketball is to disrupt women's basketball.
Disrupt women's basketball. Now listen, he said Enes Kanter thinks the best way to help women's basketball is to disrupt women's basketball. And watch what he says, how he disrupted. The man this is the most dumbest shit ever. He talking about he disrupted him because of this. Watch.
Okay, you, Enes, have become what you claim to hate because I haven't seen anyone threaten women's basketball more than you. Okay, do you think those women felt safe with your big 6'10" ass out there trolling them and then had the nerve to stand up and act like you was about to step to one?
This man is sitting here reading. Listen, this man is sitting here literally reading off of a damn paper. You know what I mean? This is what these women want. Now, people keep on saying I had Willie come up here and say, oh, they don't want. Man, I can show you. This is what these women want. These women want the transmissions in their sport. They won't be able to play no more. You know what I mean? If the transmissions get in there, whatever team the transmission's on, I'm betting every game on. And I might bet for him to make 50 points a game, every game, them not lose no games. But man, if they put a transmission on the team, I'm betting on that team every game. You know what I mean? He's saying he's hurting women's sports. This dude's crazy. The man is actually trying to help women's sports to stop a man from entering the damn league. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense. Can't make this shit up.
Make that make sense to me. Okay, see, Enes isn't just expressing an opinion anymore. This man declared himself eligible for the 2027 WNBA
And
draft.
as he should.
He
I support
identifies
it.
as a woman.
Shout out to
as
Steven Jackson
part of
for
his
supporting him,
protest
too.
against the league's transgender eligibility.
Shout out to Steven Jackson. There's a couple people supporting him, but I'm going to show y'all Steven Jackson. Kwame Brown, he's supporting him too. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of people are supporting him. You know what I mean? So shout out to the people that are actually trying to help women's sports. Because like I said, after I get done with this, I'm going to show you a clip of these dudes this dude dressed up as a woman and went and ran and never ran a day in his life, but ran and beat him.
The rules. Meanwhile, in the WNBA, there are currently no immediate eligibility matters affecting their league. Okay, basically, ain't no transgender women trying to take your job in the WNBA right now. That is not.
That's a lie. I'm going to show y'all right quick. Let me show y'all this right quick. I can show y'all this because it ain't I can show y'all this. Look at this. That's a lie. Look at this. So this right here is a man that was in France that they were going to accept this man in the WNBA. They were going to accept this man in the WNBA before Enes Kanter. Look at this. Look at this shit. They were gonna let. She's already compete. God damn it! I just said she. He's already playing against women in the whatever league it's called over there in France. He's averaging like 20 boards a game with like 20 points a game. No, easily. Know what I mean? And Charlemagne the Fraud is saying there's nobody declaring. There's nobody declaring. Before Enes Kanter and Royce White were going to declare, they even thought about declaring this man in France declared for the WNBA, and they were going to accept this man in the WNBA. Look at this shit. This is this man against a woman in France. And they're going to sit there and say, Charlemagne the Fraud is going to sit there and say that it's not happening, that nobody is eligible or eligibility or whatever the hell, because this man is playing in France league against women, and they were going to let this man in the WNBA before Enes Kanter and Royce White started doing what they doing. You know what I mean? So Charlemagne the Fraud don't know what the hell he's talking about. You know what I mean? This man was going to be a WNBA, you know what I mean? Shit, probably all-star, a superstar WNBA player. Look at this. Look at his arm. Look at this. This is what they're going to let in the WNBA. Shit's wild. Look at this. You know what I mean? 20 rebounds. You see that, right? Look at that. Let me rewind it. Listen, she also dominated the boards with 20 rebounds per game. 20 rebounds per game. And Charlemagne the Fraud is going to sit there and say, oh, it's not happening. Nobody's trying to be eligible for the W. Yes, this man is trying to be in the WNBA before Enes Kanter and Royce White tried to get in the WNBA. You know what I mean? And they're doing it for a cause, a good cause, because we shouldn't have this talk shouldn't even be had no more, and it's still being had. You know what I mean? It's still being had. This is crazy, y'all. The talk is still being had, and it shouldn't be. You know. But let me finish letting them talk his dumbass shit. This dude, he got to have, how can I say it without saying it? You know what I mean? He likes it. He might like to be penetrated. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. That's how he acts. He acts like that. You know what I mean? You gotta look. If you look at him, he arches his eyebrows, and you know what I mean. He waxes everywhere, but it just don't make no sense. I still haven't got to the part why they were so triggered. Look at. This is why they're so triggered.
Happening, okay? No transgenders are out here like, let me suit up. So people like Enes are protesting a
See that? He's talking about no trannies are out there talking about, and I just showed you one in France that is trying to be in the WNBA, and he's talking about it's not happening. This dude.
There are no biological males playing in the WNBA.
Yes, as of now, he is correct. There's no biological. Well, that might be a if. We don't know yet, but as we know, yes, he's correct.
That we know of. Okay, there are no biological males trying to play.
That's where he's wrong. He is lying. I just showed you a NBA or a damn man in France that is trying to come to the WNBA. So he don't know what he's talking about. They just tell him to read this and that's it. He must not care. They must say that, listen, man, we know that you're a good puppet that we can use. Get up there and just say this on the paper. Don't do your research. Just say this.
In the WNBA, except for you. So therefore, Enes, you are actually the problem, but what you're protesting is a hypothetical. Enes, you have called 911 screaming about a 5-alarm fire that isn't happening, okay? And that's what is fake.
You see that? You scream, you calling the 911 on the fire alarm that ain't happening. But I just showed y'all. I wish I wish people like him and people like Shannon Sharp and all them, they would actually like step outside their bubble and do the research. Like go ahead and look. There is actually men trying to be in the WNBA. There's men trying to be in women's sports. It's happening, and they talking about it ain't happening.
Doing
These people are
anything for
stupid.
attention activism turns into something else because there's a difference between raising awareness about something you believe could become a problem and manufacturing a spectacle around a hypothetical problem because the spectacle gets you attention. Okay,
He's
and it's all
reading
you are doing is
everything off.
performance art.
He's reading everything off the damn what you call it. What's up, Tina? How's your day, man? Hopefully everything's good with you up in Canada. Like, you know, I don't know. Is it getting cold up there, Tina? Let me know what's up with you. How's your day been? But hopefully everything's good with you, like I said. All right, now I'm just, of course you probably I don't know what you think, but more than welcome when I drop the link to come up. So I don't know if you heard about these dudes that are trying to get into the WNBA. I agree with them. I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree with what is actually going on, but I agree, know what I mean, with what they're doing is because now they're actually gonna have to make real rules of what is a woman. You know what I mean? So hey, this is a good thing. I think so. Not too cold. My 30th is on the 8th. Okay. Damn. Well, you're more than welcome to come up here. And, I'm pretty sure you're going to be hanging out. Pretty sure you're going to be lit. Know what I mean? But if you want to come up here and hang out on the 8th, know what I mean, on your birthday, you're more than welcome to. Just come through. I'm going to tell you happy birthday now. You know what I mean? But hopefully you're here, and I'll tell you happy birthday then. But yes, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I hope you have a good one. Said, what's up, Marty? What's good with you? What's up, Positive Tina? Your birthday is the day before my daughter's. I know that. Well, shit. We got, you know what I'm saying? Tell your daughter happy early birthday too. You know what I mean? Said Dre and I'm doing it in an IRL stream, so we will be panel happy. Okay, that's what's up. You know what I mean? So shit. If we'd like to see that. And what's up, Positive? How you doing, Lena? But yeah, let me finish playing this video, and I'm gonna play y'all a video of an actual dude. They dressed him up as a woman. They stuck him out in a college track meet, and he beat everybody. But he's saying it's not happening
because your show sucks.
Sometimes you gotta put this shit out. You gotta stop it before it actually happens. So it's nothing wrong. In my opinion, I don't think there's nothing wrong with what Enes Kanter did or Royce White's doing, because now they're gonna actually have to put in rules into the WNBA and probably some of the other sports and say, hey, listen, this is what it is. If you're born like this, you know what I mean? That's how it is.
All right, first you declare yourself a woman, then you declare for the WNBA draft, then you start talking about recruiting other men to declare for the WNBA draft, then you show up courtside at a WNBA game wearing a shirt is going to provoke a reaction. Then you get into an argument with an actual
A shirt provoked a girl that was on the basketball court. The man, what she didn't like, what the girl didn't like is that he was cheering for the other team and for Sophie Cunningham, because Sophie Cunningham said, man, I don't want to play against no man. Why this fool is talking about she'll play against a man. You know what I mean? So she got mad and triggered because he was playing, shout out Coach Sophie, shout out Coach and Sophie. And then next thing you know, he gets kicked out because she went and started, oh, Sophie ain't gonna F you. Sophie ain't gonna F you. Let me get him up out of here. And this idiot talking about, oh, how are you gonna show up when you know that the shirt's gonna be provoked? No, provoke you. Shut up. Said she was like she won't date you. No. What was said is that you know what I'm saying? What was said, I'm gonna play it in a minute, Bob. But what was said is that she said she was yelling to Enes that Sophie won't F you. You know what I mean? Sophie won't F you. Get up out of here. Sophie won't F you. She started with the man, and they're gonna. Of course, this dumbass liberal ass simp is gonna say that it was, he started with her. No, it's not how it happened.
NBA player during the game take a step towards the court like he was going to do something to those ladies, and then you get escorted out. There should be a lifetime ban of all WNBA games issued today by Kathy Engelbert for Enes. But she won't, because she doesn't do many things that make sense. Okay, she's actually a trans commissioner because she identifies as a commissioner, but clearly that's not what she was born to do.
This dude's stupid, man. Charlamagne the Fraud is dumb as hell. Listen, that dude is an idiot. Listen, that dude is a idiot. Listen, I'm gonna show y'all this video right quick before I get back to showing y'all the rest of this shit, right?
We have John.
And I can show y'all this. Look at this. So listen. Average guy versus college athlete women. Average guy. They dress him up as a woman. They dress him up as a woman, man. Listen. They dress this dude up. What's up, blacks? What's good with you, sir? Listen, they dress this dude up as a woman. He goes into a track meet against college athletes, and he beats them. And they say this can't happen. An average guy just winning. Listen, watch this shit.
Johnny believes he can win a race against all women. So today, we have Johnny racing in a...
Man, he's cuck of all cucks. Yes, man. Charlamagne the Fraud is a cuck. Yes, he is. Definitely.
legit D1 track event. We're testing to see if he can smoke them all in a race, or if they'll make him look like a complete try-hard loser. Hey, boys. Yeah, bro, straight face just like that, you're good to go. Whose name are you going by? What's your girl name?
Sarah, I'm my sister.
Sarah. Does she know that?
No.
She's gonna be unhappy.
I stole her ID.
What makes you think that you're gonna beat women?
What?
Sorry, that was a weird one.
I'm taller, so my strides are longer. I got heart.
Nothing about them?
Yeah, they're shorter. Their strides aren't longer. But I'm a bad bitch. And bad bitches be bad bitches.
Jesus Christ.
Now you see, dude said he's an average guy. He never ran or nothing. You know what I mean? He's just going off of logic. How hard is it to be logic? This is logical. This shit is not hard. We should listen, and I am talking about it. Yes, I am. I told y'all why. I got kids. I got two kids. I got two daughters, twins. They're 13. Imagine me going and seeing, and they goddamn, there's a boy out there, and he's way stronger and way, you know what I mean, bigger and everything than them. And I don't want that shit happening. You know what I mean? Me personally, I don't want that shit happening. Softball, the ball's not that hard, but it's hard enough to do something to someone. And no matter what happens, no matter what they say, I don't even do it. Know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't dress up as a woman and do this. But I agree with what these people are doing. Life and how you doing? They said, hi, Skywalker, driving home from work. Hopefully your day at work was good. Hopefully you had a wonderful and beautiful day. And, yeah, man, make it home safe. Hopefully you get, you know what I'm saying, make it home safe. Yeah, let me know when you get home. Hopefully you make it home safe. Let me know when you get home. Salute. Said, yes, Life, and I have twin daughters, 13 years old. They're playing softball right now. You know what I mean? They're starting, I think, they're starting this week coming up. So they like to play softball. They like to play volleyball. One of them likes to play soccer. I wish I could get them to play basketball. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Damn, I wish I could get them to play basketball. But they want to play what they want to play. But yes, twins. They look like, the twins, the movie Twins. Well, like one is taller than the other one, like by this much. Like when they're standing by each other, they're each other. There's like one is like a whole head length above the other one. That's how tall the other one is compared to the other one. Yes. So jealous. What's up, Nate? What's up, girl? What's good with you? Allergies are attacking again. Go get some Benadryl. You know what I mean? And you might have to go to sleep. That's it. But let me finish playing this, and you're gonna see why they need to keep Listen, I'm telling y'all, listen. I was talking to, so I forgot who I was talking to. They told me, I told them, I can probably go around this city that I'm in and go pick up 5 dudes that are playing basketball at a park and take them to the WNBA and they'll dominate. You know what I mean? So, I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? We shouldn't be having this, but I'm going to talk about it. I don't care what, y'all can say what y'all want to say. I got daughters that they don't need to be playing with boys. They don't need to, and when they get older, they don't need to be playing with teenage boys. They already playing with, I don't know, hope, you know what I mean? But I haven't heard nothing about them playing with teenage boys, but they don't need to be playing with teenage boys. You know what I mean? There's boys and girls sports. That's plain and simple. Men and women, boys and girls, that's how it's supposed to be. Leave it like that. If a boy wants to dress up with a wig on, take his ass out there with the rest of the boys, and if he can't hang, he just ain't cut out. You know what I mean? This the whole participation trophy bullshit. This is what it brings. This bullshit right here. You know what I mean? Look at this shit.
There is a lot of people here.
Let's get this, baby.
Let's go.
There was one girl walk by you and went, no, really? You scared her. I don't know why. It's so funny that everyone just stares at me. You've never seen a woman before?
Hello. I'm here to get a sticker. Sarah Kern. 100 meter.
We don't even know what time Johnny's able to run. I just asked him what is the fastest time here and said that Johnny runs that. I think we're going to win every cheat except this one.
Really?
I got some clips of the women that you're racing, and I will say they look like athletes.
I am an athlete. I look like Thor.
You stand about like 2 feet taller than me.
Yeah, I can get one of their numbers after.
I'm uncomfortable here, I'm not going to lie. I think
You're
I'm more...
I have tits on. I'm wearing a thong.
You're in a thong?
This is ridiculous. Dude, I even shaved my legs for this.
And your armpits, right?
Yep.
Wait, let me see your armpits.
This shit crazy. Look at this shit.
Oh my God,
This
he's
dude's about
literally
to
up
beat
next.
college
You haven't stretched or
athletes
anything.
I
at
don't
the
need to
sport
stretch.
that they've been training. I
Right,
want to
if
know
I
how
just-
they feel. They've been training all their life to run track, and this guy comes on, jumps on, and beats them with no training or nothing.
Going?
Shit's crazy.
This race is a straight up college sanctioned event. Don't ask how we pulled this off.
No, it sucked.
Oh, yeah.
Short
I'm a
relay
dusty
team number 10 on the
motherfucker.
all-time to promote a pitcher with a 1267.
Johnny has never used blocks. He's never ran in his life.
Never
Sarah
ran in his
Curran,
life.
lane
Look at this
5.
shit.
Sarah Curran, that's us right here.
See, and I wish Shannon Sharp, I wish Charlemagne the Fraud, and I like Shannon Sharp. He all right, you know what I mean? He, you know what I'm saying? He funny, you know what I mean? Got some good takes. I rock with him. But Charlemagne the Fraud, I don't like that dude at all. I don't know. It just, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It is what it is. But this is what they need to pay attention to right here. They need to go out and they need to watch this video and watch this average guy beat college athletes. You know what I mean? At the,
Bro, I
at
don't
the
know
shit
what's
they've
gonna
been
happen.
All right,
training
ladies,
for
please
all their
stand behind
life.
your blocks.
He's going.
Look at this
On
shit.
your marks.
Oh my God, he's lined up. Dude, I'm so excited.
Dude ain't even stretching. Dude ain't even doing nothing. Look at this shit.
Set.
Oh my God, they're going. Oh my God, dude,
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Beat these people, man.
he's not this. He's destroying.
Look at this shit. And they
Good job,
want
ladies.
men. They want men in women's sports.
Oh my God, Sarah.
You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. They want men in women's sports, and this dude is an average. Look at this shit. This is what they did. This is what this clown-ass girl did. This is a clown. Look at this shit. Like, look at this dude.
This
Look how
was the
big
scene
this dude is compared. Look how big this dude is. He could probably take them all out at one time. You know what I mean? And she started talking shit to this dude because he was cheering for Sophie Cunningham. This shit's crazy. This shit is crazy, man. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. Look at this. You know, it's wild, man, because what the hell if
Tasha Cloud.
if security and them weren't there, what was she gonna do? What was she gonna do? Like, what was she gonna do, Bob? Like, literally, what was she gonna do? This shit's crazy. This right here is where she's talking about gay people. You know what I mean?
Gayest shit that I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
gay shit,
that is
dog.
the gayest
You
thing
gay
that you
shit,
can
dog.
do.
You
The
gay
gayest
shit,
shit that I've
dog.
ever heard. So that is the gayest thing that you can do. Gayest shit that I've ever heard.
Now, see, if I were to say something like that or do something like that, I'd be jumped on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show y'all that later on. I'm gonna show y'all this. This is wild right here. This is wild. And this is that dude Camden Brown, that Nitro dude. Let me see. Let me see what I was about to find right quick. Not that one. I can't show that one. So this right here, let me play with Steven Jackson instead. Steven Jackson is on Enes Kanter and Royce White's side because the man has daughters. And shout out to Steven Jackson. I don't expect him to jump on, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and start doing what Enes Kanter and them are doing. But the man is supporting Enes Kanter and them, and I agree with this shit. I agree with them. I support them, man. I support Enes Kanter. I support Royce White. I support these, you know what I'm saying? Because without them, we probably would have that damn France dude in the WNBA right now.
I got daughters. I played basketball on the highest level. One on the highest level. Matter of fact, I won on every level. There's no woman that could ever play in the NBA, bro. Ever. And we've had some great women basketball players, but none of them were good enough to play in the NBA because it's men. A man should not belong in no women's sports. Because the ones that saying they should, y'all gonna be out of jobs. Then what you gonna say? You gonna have 2 NBAs? No, bro. No. Y'all not making no sense. Y'all trying to make it about Enes Kanter. He trying to protect women's basketball.
I agree.
I don't understand what the problem is with him. Black people have been identifying as free and equal for how long? Half of y'all still ain't accepted that. So y'all want people to accept a grown man with balls that's going to play in women's sports and just accept that he a woman? No, man, I got daughters, and other fathers that got daughters agree with me. You don't want no man in women's sports. This is clown shit.
I agree with him. I don't want no guy. See, I just showed y'all a goddamn average man, an average fucking man was out there running against all these girls that college, they over there jumping, slapping their thighs, getting ready, slapping their thighs and shit like they're gonna do something, and they got beat. How they feel when they find out they got beat by an average man? That's what I want to know. I want to know how they feel. I want to know how they feel when they find out that they got beat by an average man.
He probably ain't never been to no.
An average dude that has never ran track in his life just jumped on, got a wig on, and beat their asses. How they feel? How they feel? I agree with Steven Jackson. I think Steven Jackson and people like that need to talk to people like this. Know what I mean? And I rock with Shannon Sharp. Hopefully I ain't gonna get no damn copyright or whatever. Know what I mean? Bob, you gotta let me know if anything comes to the YouTube, because you got that 2-step verification bullshit. I can't get into the damn YouTube to the email. Kick me out. But yeah, man. So listen to these. The same. I'm gonna show you, and anybody that knows anything about sports or anything to watch I think it was First Take, it used to be called, with Shannon Sharp and Skip Bailiff, when Shannon Sharp used to say stuff about Tom Brady, and Skip Bailiff said that you're just jealous of him because he plays 43 and you're not playing. You're just jealous. No, not considering that the lifespan of a wide receiver ain't that long compared to a lifespan of a damn quarterback. And this is supposed to be a sports analyst that he's supposed to know this shit. You know what I mean? I'm talking about Skip Bailiffs. You know what I mean? But Shannon Sharp basically does the same thing to Enes Kanter that he did to Skip Bailiff. You know what I mean? That Skip Bailiff did to him. You know what I mean? Look at this shit.
What other reason would he be going to the games? He probably ain't never been to no WNBA game. Then he go there just to be the agitator, just to cause ruckus.
Now that's one thing I disagree with what they're saying. Oh, he's going to agitate, be the disruptor. No, he is going because he is on Sophie Cunningham's side, for one, and he's doing what everybody else does. Know what I mean? Go and enjoy a WNBA game. He's a tall ass woman that wants to enjoy to game. He wants to see his competition. You got to understand. This woman, of course, he's a woman only when it comes to WNBA. This woman, Enes Kanter, right, just wanted to sit courtside and see how tough his competition was going to be. You know what I mean? And this, she looks like a kind of like a boy. You know what I mean? But she started telling the dude, Sophie ain't gonna F you, out of nowhere. If I was Sophie Cunningham, I would come out and say I wouldn't appreciate her saying that. I feel offended that she, feels that way. I feel offended. Some type of way, I'll come out and try to feel offended some type of way. You know what I mean? But no Joe, no Ocho, and no Shay. I wish they got, this is the crazy part about it. They got a good, nice side. They got a nice, big platform that they can actually help out in this, this bullshit that they got going on and be the one be like, I agree with what he's doing. I wouldn't do it, but I agree with what he's doing. You know what I mean? I agree that he's signed up for the WNBA, that he is eligible and trying to, stop women, he's trying to show these women that this ain't what they want. You know what I mean? Basically, they said I'm sound like a disgruntled redneck. It is what it is. I'm from Florida. You know what I mean? I'm from Florida, baby. You know what I mean? I'm from Florida. Yeah, it'll be all right.
Just to make the headlines. Come on, bro.
See, and that I don't agree with neither. He didn't do it just to make the headlines.
Hey, what we doing? Okay, Ojo?
I got a question. Enes Kanter, what was he doing? What was he saying?
What does he do? I know he was a former basketball.
Remember, he talking about he's eligible for the WNBA draft. So he gonna go play in the WNBA.
That's who started that?
Yeah. What we doing, man? Huh? The man said he gonna go try for the WNBA, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong.
He rage baiting. Then he gonna run the Fox. Then he gonna run the Fox.
He is not rage baiting, Shannon. Shannon, you smarter than this. Well, I thought you were, but you smarter than this, Shannon Sharp. He is not rage baiting. He is trying to prove a point that they don't want men in women's sports. That's what he's trying to do. And I don't understand how these grown-ass people don't see that shit.
Fox News and talk about, see, this is what I'm talking about. They're not inclusive. They want to have their cake and eat it too, and yada, 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 yada. If you were good, you still be in the NBA.
Yeah. So he wasn't good when he played?
No, that's why he's not playing. His own home country don't want him back.
Yeah. Huh? Hold on. For a minute though, he was solid, Uncle Ocho.
Yeah.
He was.
Now, see, I shout out to Joe, man, because he said, hold on. For a minute, he was solid. See, that's the same thing. It's kind of like the same thing that Skip Bayless did to Shannon Sharp. Oh, you're just jealous because he was, I'm saying, now he wanted to call talking about he was a bum. You know what I mean? Come on now.
Wasn't no damn superstar, nothing like that, Ocho. But
he was a good role player.
Yeah, great. Yeah, he was a good role player. But to be pulling this stunt that he pulling, I don't understand why. Like, is it because of the transgender rights?
Yes.
And he thinking that I'm gonna really test him and see what the hell they gonna do.
Hey, he must be a political activist in a sense.
But I think the thing was, Joe, is that he was a solid role player. But then he started having these beliefs and these talking points that the league's like, bro, you're not that good.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't Kyrie. What you think?
Nah. You, in order to be talking like you talking, you need to be a star.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then if you're a superstar, we gonna look up.
So why don't they got that same smoke for all these other all these WNBA players that are causing all this shit that ain't a star? You know what I mean? Oh, to say all that, you got to be a star. Last time I checked, this girl that whatever her name is, Carrington, ain't no damn star. Not that I know of. You know what I mean? Like, He talking about you got to be a star, man. Come on now, Shannon Sharp. You know what I mean? Like this dude is doing nothing but trying to help women's sports out. And you're gonna sit here and talk about, oh, he's trying to get a rage bait. No, he's not.
The way, but you're not even that.
You're absolutely right. And I think all this kind of transpired right when COVID hit, when they were making guys take them COVID shots. If you couldn't take them damn COVID shots, Uncle Ocho, then you can't play. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's been an uproar ever since then. And it's kind of seemed like, you know, for whatever reason, he's come back around, and I just don't get it, bro. I don't understand what's the logic behind this.
Joe, we had
the logic behind it is to help out women. They wanted to get a French man to come and play the WNBA. I just showed you they let a average guy enter the goddamn, track and meet, and this happens, and he's talking about, I don't understand it. These people are crazy.
Those same rules at Fox. We couldn't go in the building. If you didn't get a COVID shot, you couldn't come in the building.
Yeah.
Okay. If you didn't get tested, we got tested 3 times a week. If you refuse to test, you can't come in the building.
Damn.
It was really that simple. Either you want to work or you don't.
Damn.
I remember you couldn't go to school. You had to get certain.
Man, see, they just going on and on about nothing now. You know what I mean? Point is that I don't understand how Shannon Sharp and them can sit here talking about they're doing it rage bait and stuff. No, man, no. Not doing it for rage bait. You know what I mean? These people probably have kids. You know what I mean? They don't want to see their daughters play with men in the future. You know what I mean? So who knows what it's not rage bait. You know what I mean? In my opinion, but whatever. But let me play this one last video. I'm gonna drop the link. You're more than welcome to come up, anybody. This is Clay Travis and them. They got some sane people. You know what I mean? Some people that actually, you know what I mean, got some sense up here. You know what I mean? Let me play this. This is where they say what the girl said to Enes Kanter.
He's not going to sleep with you. I saw this happen late last night, Buck, and I could not believe it was real. I initially thought it was AI. Enes Kanter Freedom, a former first-round NBA draft pick. We've had some serious topics, so let's have some fun with the absurdity that remains the WNBA. Enes Kanter Freedom and Royce White are 2 former first-round NBA draft picks who have declared for the WNBA because the WNBA cannot define what a woman is. So Enes Kanter went to a game between the Chicago, whatever they're called, and the Indiana Fever. By the way, Caitlin Clark, 30 points, 10 assists for a 5th time. The entire rest of the WNBA combined, there have been 4 games where somebody has posted 30 points and 30 or more points and 10 or more assists, okay? Not bad for the 11th best guard in the league. The players voted her the 11th best guard in the league because she's white and straight and they hate her. Okay. So Enes Kanter is there. Buck, he is wearing a shirt that just says woman, and it has a definition of what a woman is. Did you see this picture? It is really funny.
Of course, it answers the question, what is a woman, with a dictionary definition of what, in fact, a woman is.
So a player for the Chicago, I think they're called the Chicago Sky team. She gets mad at Enes Kanter, 6'11". Some of these pictures and videos you have to see to believe. I've got a bunch of them up at Clay Travis on X. You go there, you scroll down, you can see it all. But this is what had happened last night. A player named Natasha Cloud was angry at him, ran at him, cursing and screaming at him, and he was kicked out of the game, even though he didn't do anything.
All the man did was cheer for Sophie Cunningham because she made a basket. And she got mad. She went down there to say, he's going to tell you, he's going to say, man, she don't want to sleep with you. But, F you. That's what she said. That's what she was saying. It's crazy.
That I could see. But this is what it sounded like if you happen to be listening to the broadcast of the game last night, cut 3.
Right before the break, this was the scene inside Wintrust Arena After Natasha Cloud got that bucket, she wanted her voice heard. We have talked about the conversations surrounding the W. That is Enes Kanter in the building today. And he has voiced how he's felt about the situation. Natasha Cloud voicing her opinion as well. Kanter was just escorted out.
Okay, so he was kicked out of the game, Buck, for wearing a shirt that defined what a woman is by a woman's basketball player who was angry that he was defining what a woman was to try to make sure that men are not able to play in the WNBA. He was asked about this. I mean, I feel like we've gone so far down the absurd rabbit hole that it.
Shit's crazy, y'all. The shit's crazy. They kicked this man out because he had a shirt on that said women noun. Adult human female. And they kicked him out. This shit is wild as hell, man. I really hope they get this shit solved before my girls get like old enough to, if they want to keep on playing this shit, that they ain't got to worry about this shit. You know, people keep on saying, oh, it's not happening. You heard Charlamagne the Fraud talking about, oh, it's not happening. Nobody's declaring. Yes, there was a man that declared in France for the WNBA. And they were going to let the man in if Enes Kanter and Freedom Royce didn't do this shit. Or not Freedom, but Royce White. Enes Kanter Freedom. They're going to sit here and talking about, you know, it's not happening. Stupid ass people.
It's like even I am in disbelief that this is going on.
This is funny. Sophie Cunningham, this is according to Enes Kanter, who spoke to Fox News. Sophie Cunningham shot a 3, and I put my hands up to celebrate. Literally a couple of possessions later, Natasha came back and started yelling and screaming and said, she's not going to sleep with you.
We have the audio. We have the audio of that. Yeah, cut 5. This is Enes Kanter. Listen.
It was towards the end of the third quarter. Sophie Cunningham shot a 3. I put my hands up to celebrate, right? Literally a couple positions later, Natasha came back and started screaming and yelling and said, she's not going to sleep with you. And I was like, I am not trying to sleep with her. I'm just here to protect women and support her. And then obviously after that, she started yapping and she started to walk towards me. And literally I just got up and then I was like, I'm just here to protect women and that's all. And then she started to yell. She started to use some very heavy language. She started to actually cuss. And I was very shocked that there were a lot of kids and there were a lot of teenagers was at that game. And I just cannot believe that she was just cussing and using those F-bombs in front of all these kids.
Okay, so Buck, we've got maybe one more cut here of Enes Kanter Freedom says, this is on Laura Trump's show on Fox News, that Sophie Cunningham is, quote, an American hero.
So all just because he raised his hand to celebrate Sophie Cunningham, this crazy ass, she probably was taking testosterone pills. Who knows? Come on. She probably was taking testosterone pills. That's why she probably act like that. You know what I mean? Shit. Probably got all them emotions running through her, you know what I'm saying? And she don't know what she's going through, you know what I mean? Because she's taking all that shit, you know what I mean? She started yelling at the man. If you seen her, she was like, bang, was popping out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Then you had DJ Carrington, that, I don't know what the hell, the one, that white privilege girl, you know what I mean? She just go. Like, I don't understand it. They should have left it alone and never even spoke about it. When the dude in France wanted to come over here, right? When the dude in France wanted to come this way, they should have just nipped it at the butt there, and they should have said, look, you know what I mean? I don't care if he declares, if y'all want him over there in France to play in France, then that's y'all. But other than that, no, I'm good. We ain't doing that. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Let me finish playing this. Give me 1 minute.
Cut
First
seven.
of all, I want to say she's an American hero.
Yes.
Everywhere she goes, I see now a lot of people are coming out and actually defending her. But obviously, if you're standing up for something that you believe in, you're going to get hate all the time. But I think she's inspiring not only the players in WNBA, but girls from all over the world, not only in America, because I get so many messages and they're saying that from all over the world. They're saying, hey, if you ever see Sophie, can you please say hi to her?
Okay, but can you believe, like, as someone who is not in the day-to-day fray of sports, can you believe that we have reached
certainly
a
not
point?
of the WNBA? Yes.
Well, I mean, even me. Look, there are. Did you see the meme that went super viral of two people that are having a conversation, and one of the people just can't believe what the other person is saying, and somebody just put 2019 on the girl who can't believe everything that's being said, and somebody else wrote 2026 on the person who's telling, like if you just go back to 2019 and you think of all the crazy things that have happened since 2019, 7 years later, it feels like our narrative cycle is just so accelerated and moving towards crazier every single day that it's almost hard to go back to 2019 and explain how we got to a position where the WNBA is so committed to not saying what a woman is that they have allowed men to declare themselves eligible for the WNBA draft, and somehow,
Yeah, see, this guy actually does his research because Charlamagne the Fraud said there's nobody declaring. There's nobody declaring. There's no men declaring for the WNBA before Enes Kanter did it. There's nobody. This is why they don't do the research. Said nobody declared, but there has been before Enes Kanter and Royce White did it.
cheering a player who said men shouldn't be able to compete in women's sports, as Enes Kanter was doing, leads to a WNBA player cursing him out and getting him kicked out of the game as he is standing there in a shirt that defines what a woman is, something that the WNBA could end a lot of this chaos with if they could just define what a woman is. Even I cannot believe that we have entered into a world where this is a day-to-day interaction. And even, by the way, how can you justify kicking him out of the game when all he did was stand up and celebrate one of the players making a three-point shot? And then he just got screamed at. I don't understand why he was ejected.
He got screamed at. Then he went outside, and all the fans, some fans were threatening him and shit. You know what I mean? So, all for cheering and having a shirt on that says women, noun, adult, human, female. Man, we coming to a crazy ass time, and you know, we're already here. The crazy ass time is already here in this world. You know what I mean? You got men wanting to be women and going to women's sports. No, you got women deleting the babies and getting away with it. There's probably going to be more of that shit happening. Hopefully there isn't. But there probably is going to be more of that shit happening. You know what I mean? You got all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? You got, the Carmelo Anthony case. You got more evidence and more details than came out about that. And these idiots are still, on Carmelo. I just don't understand it. The world is getting to a crazy ass. It's crazy now, but I think it's just getting crazier. There got to be something where it's time to change and go back to, before all this craziness. I know back in the days, of course, it wasn't, there was some shit happening, but it wasn't like it is nowadays. Like, it's just crazy. This shouldn't even be a topic. You know what I mean? For people that have daughters, of course they're going to talk about it. People are going to say, oh, you're talking about it. Yeah, because I have kids. I got daughters. You know what I mean? And there's been plenty of, sports and all these sports are out here right now, the women sports that, men have went in there and, done stuff and just took over. If they ain't gonna have no damn men's sports, women's sports, they just might as well have a free for all, and whoever is the best is the best. You know what I mean? Let me take this down. I'm done talking about it. You know what I mean? Well, not done talking about it, but that part right there. You got I don't know. It's just the people that are just sitting here, basically, they're trying to basically say Enes Kanter, Royce White are doing something bad when all they're doing is trying to help out women's sports, in my opinion. So I don't know. But I'm gonna drop the link. Just letting y'all know, about 9:20, if nobody's up here, I got to go. I got to go pick my lady up. You know what I mean? So hopefully we can get someone up here. Nazas, Marv, someone, Bob, someone. If not, I'm going to shut it down. And that's what I'm going to do. Just me. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do, y'all. I'm going to be picking up my lady. So about, somewhere it's about 9:20, I'll be gone. So hopefully they got someone up here. Look at this shit, y'all. Listen, I just not spoke about it. The Lindsay Clancy thing, you know what I mean, with them women. Look at this shit. Look what this woman's doing to her baby. Some of these women shouldn't. I'm telling you, man. Some of these women. I don't know if y'all seen it, right? There's a woman online. She got arrested for setting a fire in her house, and then let me see if I can find this video right quick, because I know I got it. Let me see if I can find it right quick. I'm gonna save this. Let me see if I can find this, because this lady was she set her house on fire in the middle of her house and then put hot wax on her kids. I don't know if y'all heard about that shit, but then I'm gonna show y'all that shit, because this shit's getting crazy. You know what I mean? These women are out here. Yeah, I know there's some crazy shit going on. Let me see if I can find this shit. It's been a big thing, you know what I mean? It's been some people talking about it. And yeah, this lady, as soon as I find it, this lady was dumping hot wax on her kids after she set the damn kitchen on fire right here. Look at this shit. This is what these crazy ass women are doing, y'all. These crazy ass women are doing this shit. This woman set her, and listen, this better not be one of them instances where, she pleads insanity. We're just gonna give her a slap on the wrist and let her out. Nah, man, listen. And look at this. It's the kind of cute, the nice looking ones, man. The all right looking women that are crazy bitches, man. Like, this shit's crazy, man. Look at this shit. So this is what she did in her house in Florida. Then she poured hot wax on her kids. This bitch is evil, man. Some of these women shouldn't have their kids and never be able to have their kids back, no matter what. Look at this. You see that? You seen it, right? You know what I'm saying? She had the hot wax. Hot wax she poured on her kids. I got another one that shows more of it. Look at this shit.
Ya pasó, ya pasó, tú eres mi hija, ¿ok? Mírame, a ti nada ni nadie te va a poder hacer daño. Nada ni nadie, me toca a ustedes.
These women got kids, man. They need to get these kids up out of these people's houses and shit. You know what I mean? Let me get back to this. I just ran across this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. These mothers are crazy, man. This shit is crazy as hell. Lindsay Clancy effect, man. This is gonna be the Lindsay effect. You know what I mean? These women are gonna start doing some crazy ass shit and getting away with it because of this Lindsay Clancy bullshit. And I don't even know what happened to the bitch. I hope she got life in prison, but you know what I mean? It's crazy. Look at this shit. This shit is wild, man.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
As a parent, to sit there and say
CPS needs to be called on that woman. CPS and all the, you know what I'm saying? They're going, oh, it was just water, so what? CPS needs to be called on that woman. You know what I mean? She'll do that to her baby. What else you think she'll doing?
you want to show solidarity for a lady who strangled her little babies, is to put your child, your infant, the one you're supposed to be the protector of, on your lap and laugh as you throw water on the baby's face because you want to show support of a lady who's using mental health as excuse of why she strangled her beautiful little angels.
That's wild.
And
this is wild, man. This shit is crazy as hell. For this shit to happen and this lady to still to have her damn kids, man, like this shit is wild as hell. Shit's wild, man.
Mental health as excuse of why she strangled.
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be some shit going on where these women are gonna use this shit. This shit is wild, man. Like these women should be like, what do you put that thing up in them and cut their tubes and shit? They should get their tubes cut. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy, man. Some of these women should not, and I know some men too, but you know, look at these women. Now they're gonna use this shit and they're doing this to show support for a woman that deleted her kids. You know what I mean?
Her beautiful little angels. And the fact you did that in the open really makes me question what you do behind closed doors, because you found that hilarious as that infant, that child, that baby, that pure innocent soul started crying.
Yeah, that's wild.
This is what I'm talking about. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that is.
That women out there are doing that to show their support for this Lindsay lady.
Yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild, man. Doing that to show support for a woman that deleted her kids is wild. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, I agree with you, man. Like I said, I agree with you on that. Man, women are evil. I ain't gonna put the blanket on all women, of course, but I am gonna say women are crazy. Look, this is what they need. Support. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Shout out to them girls for support. You know what I mean?
How you guys doing? You guys good? Hey, let's take a group picture together. Let's get a group
That's
picture
real,
together.
man.
Come on.
That's real, man. These people are standing up. But yeah, man, this shit, man. CT had a show the other day about, where I guess it's basically about where the, where we're going in life. You know what I mean? And man, is the world getting evil? You know what I mean? Are people getting like more eviler out here? You know what I mean? Like it just don't make no sense. Fly Piper with the $5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, and thank you for the super chat and support. You know what I mean? Thank you, sir. It said a father should never show a woman how much he loves his kids during a divorce. She may harm them to get back at him. Never underestimate them. I don't know if I can find it, Fly, but I showed a video of a lawyer said that one worst things that he like, seen or like heard, right, is a kid. A kid had to get so he was taking care of this divorce, right? And every time the dad would go drop off the kid and show the kid love and tell him that love them, have a good day, be good with your mom and stuff like that, the mom would be mean to him. The mom would ignore him, be mean to him and shit like that. And the kid was smart enough to figure that out. So what the kid started doing is he told his dad to stop 3 blocks away from his house, right? And when he stopped, he's told dad, like, why'd you pull me over? Why'd you stop? Why? He's like, because I got to tell you that I love you and I got to give you a kiss or hug and kiss right now, because if I do this when you drop me off at mommy's house, mommy's gonna be ignore me and she's gonna be mean to me. You know what I mean? So I gotta tell you that I love you now and I gotta give you a hug, but when I drop you off, I'm gonna slam the door and tell you how much I hate you. You know what I mean? The kid was doing this just to have his mom not be mean to him. You know what I mean? That's what this kid, and this come from a lawyer, and the lawyer was like, man, I think, if I'm not mistaken, he said he stopped, taking cases like that shit, because for the simple fact that he seen that kid, he said it broke his heart that the kid couldn't even go and tell his dad that he loved him. You know what I mean? He couldn't tell his dad that he loved him in front of his mom because his mom would be mean to him. That's some crazy ass shit. You know what I mean? Some crazy ass shit. Look at this. Look at this. There's more. Fly, look at this, more. Look at this, Fly. There's more of this shit. Look at this. Look at this woman. She said an overweight liberal woman says having to feed her kids every single day is killing her. So the person who never skips a meal is mad about her kids eating the bare minimum. Man, this shit's wild, man. Say call CPS on this gremlin. Yeah, man, they need to call. See, a woman that can say that she, know what I mean, is fed up with feeding her kids, shouldn't have kids. What's up, Mikey? What's good with you, sir?
What it do, bro?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. How's your day been? What you been up to? Yeah, he must be doing something. But let me play this video right here. Look at this. Check this shit out, Fly. Fly, look at this. This shit's wild. Listen to this dumbass bitch.
I have 3 kids, and honestly, like, honest to God, them needing to eat every single day is really fucking killing me.
Imagine what this woman might do to her fucking kids, man. Talking about having 3 kids is killing her. What's up, Mike? What's good with
What's
you,
going
man?
on, man? What it do?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
I hear that, man. These bitches is going crazy, huh, man? The fuck is wrong with them? Yeah, man. Listen, man. If that's justified, if her killing her kids is justified, then we justifying my man Chris Benoit, the wrestler who killed his kids and family. Fuck that. Let's
They
represent
don't want to have that conversation.
Chris Benoit, baby. We gonna represent him, all right? Fuck that. Y'all represent her. We want to see his highlights again.
Listen, this dude got kicked out the WNBA game last night simply for having a shirt on that says women, noun, adult, human, female, and cheering for Sophie Cunningham. That's what he got kicked out for. You know
That's
what I mean?
crazy.
Shit's wild, man.
I don't know why.
Yeah. What's good with you though, man? What's good with you?
Nothing much, man. Just chilling, man. For the most part.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
You see these
You?
bitches, man? You see this bitch throwing water on her kid?
I seen the one where she threw wax on the kids.
They're sitting there. This is in support of that girl. This is for support of that woman that deleted her kids. She's doing this to her baby for the woman that deleted her kids.
Oh, what? What the fuck does that do?
And that woman that did that with the kids with the wax, oh man. Listen, man, Mikey, they couldn't have me as the president or the person that runs America. Man, this right here, with this lady doing this, I'll
Yeah.
waterboard her for the rest of her life until she's done. Know what I mean? You want to do that to your kid, and you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sit you up underneath a drop of water and let it drop on your forehead for the rest of your life until it's over with. You know what I mean?
Sheesh.
And for that other girl, man, you're gonna be locked up, and there's gonna be hot wax thrown on you every hour, every 30 minutes. Fuck it.
Every 30 minutes.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna let you heal up, man. Every 30 minutes, I'm gonna get hot wax on you, dumbass.
On a
You
new
know what I mean?
spot. On a new
Yeah,
spot
man,
on your
because
body.
like, come on, man, like, you got these women, and this ain't for all women now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not speaking about all women. Speaking about these dumbass, liberal ass, dumb women, just dumb women. You know what I mean? How are you gonna fucking set a fire in your house with your kids in the house and then dump hot wax on them? You know what I mean?
Crazy.
And they need to these people need to they need to get these kids away from these people. You know what I mean?
I agree, man. I totally agree. For real. Shit crazy out here. I don't
The world
understand
is
what
full of Lindsay Clancy, but this mother is instead. Yeah, this what we need. This the type of mother we need. What's up, King? What's up, King? Problem. What's good with you? Free Jonathan Hamby. Who the hell's that? I have no idea who Jonathan Hamby is. See, this woman said the mother was caught outside in the middle of a major hailstorm. To protect her infant child, she laid on top of it and took the full brunt of the storm herself. Now, this is a woman. This is a mother that needs to have her kid. You know, this is the mother that should have kids instead of that that crazy bitch that. You know what I'm saying? And then there was another one, Mikey. I don't know if y'all heard about it. There's another one that a lady slit her three kids' throat. Two of them
No
deleted.
way.
Yeah,
No
two
way.
of them passed away, and one of them survived.
That's crazy.
And what's to say she ain't gonna say the same thing this bitch did? You know what I mean?
How do you share that story? How do you share that story when you get older? You know what I'm saying? My mom tried to delete me.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
And have
what?
a scar to prove it.
Yo,
You know what I mean?
she took out my siblings, but I survived. That's crazy. I don't think I would date her. I know this shit sounds crazy, but yo, bro, these apples don't be falling far from this tree too, man. So like that shit's sad, but I don't know if I would want to fuck with someone like that, man. I don't know what the fuck you might do next.
Look at this shit. I'm not gonna show you the whole thing. This is at a nursing school, y'all. This is who's taking care of you when you go to the hospital. Hey, man. Taking care of you when you go to the hospital, man. It's what's in your hands.
A bunch of hoochies. Bunch of hoochie mamas. Nah, man, you know what? One thing I could tell you something that you gotta stay away from women in scrubs, bro. You gotta stay away from women in scrubs. Dead ass, man.
What, Mikey? What?
Man, you gotta stay away from women in scrubs, bro.
Man, yo. Before my wife sunk her claws in me and trapped me off,
I used to love a woman in some scrubs, man.
Nah,
It's a
man.
whole dynamic. It's a whole thing that come along with that.
Yeah,
Oh, you
but
like them crazy?
yeah,
Shout
I've
out to all
never.
the CNAs, man.
You
Nah,
like them
man.
crazy bitches?
I
That's what you
miss
saying?
y'all. I
It's
miss y'all. Word.
this
It's from the
nigga's
heart, B.
crazy. This nigga's crazy. Listen, I used to work around CNAs, bro. Negative, bro. Negative. And all of them had like situations or husbands, and they were doing other shit, bro. So from my point of view, I wouldn't even fuck with one.
Oh, listen, man.
I mean, for
All,
fun, I
all
wouldn't be
my
taking it
joints,
serious.
all my joints down at the ear, nose, and throat. Pause. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I miss you, Queen. I wish you well. You know what I mean? I think about you all the time, all the CNAs. I do think about y'all.
Mm-mm-mm. Nah, man. They bugging.
You know what's crazy? Like, in terms of the women that work as CNAs, that spectrum is so wide that you really can't put no kind of jacket on them. You can't say you trust them, and then you can't say they're non-trustworthy. Like, it's just the one you get. You gotta get the right scrubs, B. If you get the right scrub,
Say you gotta get the right scrubs.
Hey, that's real now. You got to get the right scrubs now. Yeah, that's real.
this nigga Mikey trying to get me in trouble, man.
No, man, don't even do it, bro. Don't
I'm
even
looking
do it.
over my shoulder, making sure wifey don't come
Hey,
in the
I
garage.
know
Yo,
that's right.
listen, man.
Hey, hey, boy,
Don't
I
even
already know
do
what
it.
you think about it, but I'm gonna ask anyway. What you think about this shit with Enes Kanter getting kicked out the WNBA game last night?
Oh, they put him out the game?
Yeah, because, well,
Wait,
because he was.
couple questions before I give my opinion. Why'd they kick him out? That's the main question.
Well, they kicked him out because he was cheering for Sophie Cunningham, and he had a shirt on that says "Women, noun, adult human female."
Wait, it said what?
So it says women, right? It says women, and then right below it says noun, and then right down here it says adult human female, right? So
Yeah,
the
he's
girl,
saying he an
the
adult
girl
human
Natasha
female. He a
Cloud,
funny dude.
yeah. So
So
the
wait,
girl Natasha,
he was cheering for Sophie Cunningham?
yeah. So
That
Sophie Cunningham shot, bam, made a shot, made a three, right? And he jumped up and cheered for her, right? So the girl Natasha Cloud came down and made a shot, and then just started beelining to Enes Kanter, cussing him out, talking about she ain't gonna F you, Sophie ain't gonna F you, Sophie ain't gonna F you. You know what I mean?
all
And
right.
they kicked him out.
They kicked him out after that exchange?
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you ever read, which I know nobody but my nerdy ass did, if you read the back of them tickets to an NBA game, they do tell you, you know what I mean, we could pack you up at our discretion. Like we could put you
And they
out
can
if
do
we
that with
choose.
anybody, anything. Yeah.
But he's being funny because doesn't her team have the coach that wore the t-shirt, trans players have a place, or trans teammates belong, or something wild like that?
Yeah, was it
Right.
that? I think
So
it was.
yeah. So he's cheering on that coach because he's playing this social media game where he's saying, all right, if you're gonna bring this grown ass man with hair on his balls, right, from France and let him play, I'm declaring my eligibility. You know what I mean? It's basically a protest. So for them to kick him out, it's funny because it almost says something in the conversation like, we're not even entertaining you for the league. Because he's dead serious. He's saying, if you bring this trans man from France, who is the current scoring title holder, he got the most rebounds, he got the
20
most
points a
points.
game. 20, no,
so,
I'm sorry, 20 rebounds
so
a
look,
game.
so
20 rebounds a game. You
Cantor's
don't even hear
basically
that shit
on
in
it
the
like,
NBA.
Cantor's basically saying if you let him play, yeah, it's just all about how you identify. Well, I identify as a woman this season. Like, I want to play. You know what I mean? So for them to kick him out, that kind of lays the groundwork in my mind that nah, even if we bring, Julie with the balls from France over here, we still not letting you. What's my other man name?
Royce White.
Nah, what's my man name that played with Braun?
Royce White.
No. Black dude. Was
I
on the
know
Henny.
Royce White and Enes Kanter declared, and I don't know who else you talking about.
I'm talking about the black dude that played with Braun. That be on the Henny. He got the rebound. He ran across the half court line.
Oh, you talking about Jr.
J.R. Smith. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. So J.R. Smith said, I'm declaring my eligibility too, and I'm dead serious. I get 5 years in the WNBA. So it's a lot of protest to it that the WNBA hasn't responded to. And for them to kick him out, maybe they're making a statement. I don't know.
I, me personally, I think it's a good thing because now they have to really go back and change that bullshit rule. All you gotta do is say that you're a woman and shit, and they might just end that shit and say, "Hey man, listen, we ain't even gonna do it." You know what I mean? This it's over with, because just say like J.R. Smith, just say if he actually starts taking shit like that and like the estrogen pills and shit, and wanting to declare, he's still gonna go dominate.
Nah,
You know what
he
I
ain't
mean?
doing all that.
I'm
Niggas
not
is
saying he will.
saying,
I say
niggas is
just
saying that all you have to do is say,
say
I
you're
identify as a
yes.
woman, right? And that's it. I identify as a woman. I
Listen,
could play
Willie,
in the.
Willie, I'm on their side, Willie. I got girls. I got 13-year-old girls
Yeah,
that
nah,
play
I'm
softball.
definitely on their side too. This what I
Yeah.
think they should really do, right? Like the WNBA and the NBA, they're a joint conglomerate. Like the NBA pays half of the WNBA salaries, right? Because they ain't
They
even
pay
making
all of
enough
them.
money to pay them bros, right? I think it could be as simple as NBA ownership saying, all right, look, Julie from France, you know what I mean? Like Sydney Star, any of you Transformers, right? You're more than welcome to play in the NBA. You're more than welcome to play here, right? But we're not gonna let you play against biological women. Bing bong done. Now,
Yeah.
if you want to come in here and go to a tryout, to a camp where you playing against Bronny, you playing against what's my man name, Antetokounmpo, and all these brolic.
Oh yeah, the brother.
Yeah, if you want to come try out against them, you're more than welcome. But to protect sports, if you're not a biological woman, you can't play in the WNBA. Done. Done.
Willie, how long you been watching?
What, WNBA?
No, the live just now.
About 15 minutes. I was driving home. I just parked. That's when I jumped on the panel.
Oh, okay. No, I'm saying because did you see that one video I played of the white boy? The white boys that dressed up as a girl and went and beat the college runners. Average guy, never ran a day in his life. He dressed up as a woman and went out there and beat college athletes, women. Know what I mean? In running in the 1200. This is an average. I had talked to somebody, I forgot who it was, but they were trying to tell me. I said, bro, I said, man, you can go pick up five. Like, okay, you're gonna have 10 at least. You know what I mean? But 10 people off of a basketball court out here from a park, 10 dudes, take them to the WNBA and beat all the teams, no matter what. You know what I mean? And I had someone tell me, oh yeah, just they're still gonna know average. Yes, an average dude went out there on the track meet and beat the women. And you're gonna tell me you can't get average players, average basketball players like me. Like I was a basketball player. I didn't play under the whistle. I didn't play college. I didn't play nothing. I played at the damn courts and in prison. You know what I mean? That's where I played.
See, this the thing for me, right? It's very simple, like, and it's actually very serious for me because I have a daughter that's into sports. I want
Yeah.
to protect sports, being able to actually win, be
Yeah.
champions. I want to protect that for girls, right?
Yes.
So it could be as simple as to say, Hi, this is Aja Wilson. Aja Wilson is the best female in the WNBA to ever pick up the rock. She scored this many buckets, that many rebounds, right? Cool. This is LeBron James. LeBron James dunks on grown men for a living. When he lifts weights, he typically bench presses 3,000 pounds. He can jump from here to the next county in a single bound, right? Aja Wilson should not be playing against LeBron James. Done. 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 You know what I mean? Now, if you was born a certain way, listen, you have to lead the charge of being able to play both sides. Like, if you really want to hoop, all right, you was born a man, go out there and play against them men. If it's such a big issue like that, women feel like you have an advantage over them, all right, well, you feel like LeBron got an advantage over you? Like,
Yeah.
and then that's it. And just ignore him after that.
Yeah.
Cause it's documented, bro. Like this, when this is never ever an issue, right? And this is when I be beefing with you, Scott, about, stop paying these cats any attention. You've never once heard of a female transitioning into a
Nope.
nigga named Charlie trying to play nobody's male sport. It's never an issue on the other side. It's only an
Never.
issue where the advantage is. And the
Yep.
advantage is being born a man playing against women. Come on, man, I
Yep.
ain't gonna play this goofy ass game with the Knicks, man.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. The only spot that's happening is acting. Because there are these men, some of these women are trying to turn into men and cutting their titties off and then going to talk about they want to be a man in TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Skywalker's
And
wild,
it
man.
ain't much. It's just one really, but still.
Skywalker's wild. I don't know where you took us just now, bro.
But what I'm saying is, I agree. I'm agreeing with you, but it's happening already with the damn actors though. You know what I mean? I know it's just one, but it's done happened. It ain't. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it could be as simple as that. Like, I don't see how they could view that as, you know, uh, not racist. What's the word? Bias or
Yeah, homophobic.
you know what I mean? Like, you can't make that up. Yo, you was born a boy, bro. You can play basketball, but you gotta go play with them niggas, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you, Willie. Let me tell you something,
Until,
man.
and look,
Yeah.
they could even say it like this: until the next Cheryl Miller is born, right? And she could go out on that court with grown men and drop 15 and get 8 rebounds. Until a woman, right, gets to the point where she's transitioned and she want to go play in the NBA. Yeah, nah, y'all can't play over there, man. Stay over there. I mean,
Yeah, man. It you know, you're gonna get. I don't never think a woman would be the dude in basketball, anyways. There's certain
well,
things that women,
whoa, slow down.
not no
It
professional. I don't think
it's a
so.
100% fact. Cheryl Miller was a different kind of animal. She was out there going to camps, going to Jordan camps, and like competing with grown men and even cooking them at times. So I mean, it's happened. Shit, a chick actually got. I think she get drafted, but never made like a league team. It was somewhere broad actually got into the NBA before. You know what I mean? So
I don't know. I got to see that because I never heard that.
mhm.
I know they try
I
to do
don't
it in football.
I don't think she made a team, but I think she like made a draft or you know what I mean, like a prospect team. Like you know how they
She was
all got
entered.
they
She entered the draft, basically.
something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it's
know.
like,
I just
listen,
think
until a woman can come up on that level and compete, listen, man, we get it. Like your new name is Karen, we'll get you a whole new locker room, all that. We're gonna get you the transformer locker room. put Bumblebee on the front door, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
nah, you can't go play with them women. Nope.
Yeah. Now, Willie, what I can, know what I'm saying? Nah, they just need to leave this shit alone, man. These people, they just need, if they want to just, if y'all want to be training and whatever, just make y'all's own league and all y'all can go, whatever. You know what I mean? Do what y'all want to do there. Just like the Special Olympics, y'all do that.
The Tennessee Transformers, right?
Yeah, man, because
the
telling
Florida,
you,
the
man.
Florida Flower
I'm just
Boys.
saying, like, I'm just saying, I got girls and they play sports. You know what I mean? They're playing softball. They're going to start softball. Imagine having a little 14, 13-year-old boy come up there, you know what I mean, bigger than them and throwing the ball and shit. You know what I mean? When they probably, and you know, okay, I'm going to give it to you this. I'm going to give this because I know some people are going to argue with this. Yes, you do have some girls that actually can do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, you remember the girl Monet, the one that was in the World Series? She was a pitcher. She was like 14 or 15 years old. This was years ago. The black
Yeah,
chick,
they
the
can't
black little
compete
girl.
with a mass entrance of
No,
men, like
no.
boys, even her age. Like if you get
But
all the
see,
best hitters in front of her,
yeah.
they
But
gonna
see
take
what
her
I'm,
over the wall every
but no,
time.
she didn't. No, this girl was throwing heaters now, 75 miles an hour and shit like that at 14, 15 years old. She was throwing heaters now, I ain't gonna lie, striking niggas out. But the thing about it is how far will it take you? You ain't gonna be able to take that. I don't think no woman will be able to get in the double. Maybe I'm not gonna say no woman, but you know what I mean. It's
You
gonna be
know what's
hard for a woman to
funny?
get in one of them
You know what's
sports.
funny, Skywalker? When I'm trying to be
What's up,
completely
big bad
fair and
Kahuna?
logical
What's
about
up,
certain
Mexican
things,
Einstein? What's good with you?
you know what I mean? Like I baseball wouldn't be a sport I'd have an issue with. Like, if I still don't want men playing softball with the bros, but I'm saying I wouldn't have a problem seeing a woman in the MLB. I got a problem with a woman getting in the ring with Boots Ennis
Yeah,
or or Errol Spence. Like my nobody wants to see that. Like my God, like
yeah.
it'll be a
I definitely
goddamn
don't want to
torture
see it,
session.
man.
It'll be a
You know,
torture session.
they done did that with a dude with Tank Abbott, no, not Tank Abbott, but what's the name? A big dude, he was the world's strongest dude at one time. Um, he he fought two or three midgets and beat them. Then he fought like three women and
I
no, there was some
seen
other
that
dude.
shit.
It was some other dude. Yeah, you seen that? But they weren't even
It
midgets. They were like average guys dudes. And
it
then
wasn't.
there was a dude that beat up two women.
It wasn't the
Uh,
world's strongest man. Like you would think,
no,
but he do. But homie
no,
did
he
look like
was.
Butterbean. He
No,
did
no, no,
look like
no.
Butterbean.
He actually was the world's strongest man at one point in time. The dude I'm talking about.
That dude that was
I
fighting them
just
three women.
yeah, the
I
dude that was
seen
fighting.
that
No, no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. The dude that was fighting the three. I think it was three dudes, and then there was a fat dude. The one I think, yeah, you talking about the fat dude that was fighting the women. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, okay.
But it's a more like you know realistic like example. So it was this one tranny broad. She was transitioning to a man. She was a crash out, right? Bet I can do whatever men do. And she was a boxer. She wanted to box a dude. Your homie damn near beat her to death. Like it was
Yeah,
hard to even watch. It was like watching. You remember Faces of Death, them old movies? Like it was just a torture session. Yeah, I mean, so nah, I'm not with men competing with women in contact sports. Nah.
yes, I
You could
agree with
try
that.
that with tennis, maybe baseball,
Mm,
but nah.
no, see, you gotta understand whether you can't do it with none of them. Imagine the girl being up there at the bat and the dude hit her with 100 mile an hour. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I
then the
mean?
argument. So look, so right, that argument was made with the one dude that was in collegiate women's volleyball. He spiked the ball. He damn near broke Shorty face. Like she had a
Yep.
concussion, all type of wild shit.
Yes.
Now peep it. The response they came back to that was because these girls go through clinics and camps and they see who got the strongest spike and all of that. Homeboy didn't even have the strongest spike. So it was like If the chick that was number one, I'm spiking at 99 miles per hour, if she hit it in the face, it would have been the same. You know what I mean? Outcome. That was their thing with that. So I'm saying
Listen,
that.
so you Serena said this herself. She said, "Man, there's no
She said she don't
competition."
want to play no men.
You know, listen, she was the hard.
Martina
Yeah,
Martina Navratilova said that too,
yeah.
and
Listen,
she was the
she was
truth.
the hardest. She was the hardest serving woman,
Wait,
if I'm
hold
not
on,
mistaken,
nah.
ever.
Martina Navratilova, she actually played a man. It wasn't RJ Agassi. I can't think of
And
who she
I
played.
if I think I know what you're talking about. He beat her ass. She only
Yeah,
won
he
like
cooked
two
her.
sets or something like that.
He cooked
I
her.
mean, not even. And she didn't
Yeah.
win no sets. She I forgot what it was that she won, but
I think
yeah,
she won
cooked her
like
ass.
one. I think she
Yeah,
won like
something like
one.
that. Yeah.
So yeah,
Listen,
we have these examples where
Serena.
it's been tried and nah, that shit don't match up. Like the woman that actually did it, she's speaking out against it. Like nah, I don't want men in my leagues. I don't want men in leagues with little girls. Like let us, be able to have our own championships, our own wins, our own quotes. Right? I don't want to see Tank fight Clarissa Shields. Come on, bro.
Yeah. Listen, and I hate like fucking what Charlemagne the fraud and them saying like these people like he said, oh, it's like you're calling 911 for a fire that ain't even that there is no fire. No, listen, this ain't it. I don't give a damn if you have to call the 911 a couple of times because you smell smoke. This is the type of shit that you got to stop. And you're smelling the shit, so you have to stop the fire. You know what I mean?
You want
Like
you
this.
want my true opinion, Skywalker? Like, ain't no fire. You know what I mean? Homie from France, WNBA ain't gonna let him in the league. But I do agree with you that once the conversation is starting to be had, you gotta attack it. You can't let it grow. You can't. You know what I
Yes.
mean? You gotta pack that shit up early. I agree with you.
Big Back Una says, Scott, did you watch the Ramiro and Lopez fight? No, I watched the highlights, and Lopez needs to stop. Teofimo does not need to call Tank out at all. But yes, what you just said is 1000% right. As soon as they start speaking on it, that's when it needs to be spoke on the other side and shit needs to be done. You know what I mean? Like it's happening now. As soon as, listen, you know as good as well as I know, if Enes Cantor and Royce White and J.R. Smith and all them wouldn't start declaring for the WNBA, that they would have let that dude in from France in the WNBA and you could have kissed and Angel Reese could have kissed her double streak and her rebound streak goodbye.
Well, no, because you know what I mean, she'll probably only be playing them once a year, so it ain't
No,
like
no, no,
that.
no,
But
no. But
what I'm
yeah, but
saying is though, I don't
he
think
will
that
be in the
ownership would have
WNBA.
just picked homie up, right? Like I still
Listen,
think
they were letting
the
him.
hold on, hold on. I
They were
still
letting
think
him.
like the decision would have came down to ownership. And I don't think ownership of nobody wants to be the WNBA team that said, all right, I'm gonna take the first man. You know what I mean?
They would have been it would have been a fiasco. And what I said, it depends on what team and what conference you would have been in. I ain't talking about just seeing like going head to head with Angel. I'm talking about Angel Reese's rebound streak, her rebound record. It wouldn't be no more. The dude is averaging 20 rebounds a
Now I get
game.
your point there.
You see what I
But I'm
mean?
saying like I don't think ownership anybody would have picked him up. Whether he tries to go into the draft next year, I don't think nobody's picking him up. You know what I mean? Like that's one of those things where, ownership, like you see it a lot in the NFL. Like you'll get blackballed. Like it's a lot of players they got blackballed. What's my man named Pac-Man Jones, right? Like after a while, who's the last dude that took off his jersey on the field and walked off? He had a attempted M case recently too. What's homie name? Antoine Brown, right? Like blackballing is a thing. So when somebody say you calling the firemen and it's no fire there, I kind of gotta agree like with that because I don't think the Liberty, the Sparks, I don't think anybody was gonna pick up the first man.
They listen. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Before Royce White and Enes Kanter started that. They were all agreed upon, women and all that.
Nah,
And
that's
by
not
that
true,
time, they
bro.
came. Yes, they were. Like most of the women were agreeing. Most
Hold
of the
on.
women were saying they were fine with it.
No,
You
that's
know what I
not
mean?
true. That's not
Yes,
true.
they
There were
were.
a handful of women that said that, but the majority of the league was outspoken, especially like the Dream Team broads and all that. Even Dawn Staley, as much as she looked like Orlando Brown, right? She damn near looked like a grown man, but she was even like, "Nah, I ain't with that." You know what I mean? Like,
Listen,
and
I'm
and a
telling
number of
you.
the owners, but more importantly, a number of the owners spoke out against it. Like, nah, we not with that. So
You
this
know,
is
some of the were
wait, but hear what
attacking
I'm
little
saying.
girls.
Hear what I'm saying though? Like I'm talking about ownership, and I just don't think
Yeah,
Homie was getting drafted by a woman's team. I think it's much ado about
I'm
nothing.
not saying. Oh, Black Bear. I'm not saying you are wrong, man, but I'm telling you, I think they would have them. I think they would have had. I think they would have gave it a good real
Hold
like
on, brother White Bear. I missed you, bro. I ain't seen you in a minute. How you been?
Black Bear. You there?
Yeah, I'm right
He
here.
coming.
I'm right here. My
Okay.
bad. I'm right here.
White
Just
Bear, I
getting my
Listen,
missed
audio.
you, man.
What's going on, man? What's going on, Will? What's going
Man,
on, man?
Carmelo retried and died, and so much doesn't happen. I ain't spoke to you in a minute, brother. But
Yeah, yeah.
I
I've
miss
been.
you getting
hey,
on my nerves, my
Willie,
good brother.
Willie, we're gonna talk about that here in a minute. I want to hear what you think about that now that all this stuff is coming out. You know what I mean? I want to hear what you think about that shit, that Carmelo Anthony case,
I
because
didn't
you know
wait.
they gave him an appeal, yes, but they didn't grant him a retrial. They
Yeah,
denied the
but
retrial.
the appeal motions don't end with not getting a retrial. So now they're gonna
Yeah,
try to
so
appeal the sentence, saying he was over
so
sentenced. That's the one thing I really
so
stand on.
that's the only thing that's the only thing they can work on now, because
No,
the new judge done denied the retrial. The new judge denied the retrial, and now what it is they took away the gentleman's agreement, which the
Uh-oh.
gentleman's agreement was having all that bullshit that both of them were saying. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, under wraps. But
yes,
the thing about this is, okay, now I'm gonna tell you this, and people might say crazy, but okay, maybe the shit that he was saying before that day about like shooting up the school and, you know what I'm saying, wanting to put bullets in people's chests. I'm not saying he wasn't, you know what I'm saying, thinking that shit, but you can't add that shit to what happened that morning or that day at the track meet.
I'm surprised
But
to hear you say that.
hold up
God
now,
damn.
hold up
Go
now,
ahead, keep
hold up
cooking.
now, hold up now. But the messages that were sent that morning, the morning that he deleted Austin Metcalf, that's not gonna look good for him, and that can make cause him to have they he better hope they don't give him more time for that shit, because the morning of, now I don't know when the girlfriend broke up with him, but the girlfriend broke up with him, and the girlfriend said that he was stalking him, or she was stalking him. And the morning that Austin got stabbed, or jugged, should I say? My bad, YouTube. Morning that Austin got jugged, he sent his girlfriend messages talking about he's on the verge of doing what he's doing. Right?
No,
He said, Hold up." He sent the message. He
that
sent the
wasn't the
picture.
morning of the
Yes, it
incident.
was.
No, it
Yes,
was
it
not.
was. Listen, he sent a picture of the knife the morning of, and he sent that he wanted to lick blood off the knife after he
All right, let
stabbed
me
someone.
ask you this, right? Let me ask you this.
Listen
Do
too
you
much
know
rock.
where the girlfriend that was talking about he was stalking her? Do you know where that was? All right, so I'm gonna assume no, and I ain't even playing the game, but I'm just letting you know how I looked into it. So I think
No,
this
but
happened when he was
I was
15,
smoking.
and this still had to do with Louisiana. Remember, he moved from Louisiana to Texas. So I think that, stalking part was years ago.
But even the part with licking the blood off the knife, no, that text wasn't sent that day.
Yes, yes,
That's
it
sent
was. It
that
was sent that day.
no, brother,
Okay,
no.
I'm when I get done inside, I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna show you.
Please
They
do.
were them messages were sent that day talking about that. They say he sent the picture of the knife. He sent the picture of the
I'm gonna
knife
ask AI.
and he talked about licking blood off the knife.
Mellow.
You know what I mean? So
Send text
and with
about
Austin, yeah, okay, yeah, he said the
licking
N word. He
knife
said the N word. He said this, but you can't even.
on
I don't agree with what Austin
the
said. I don't agree with what
day.
Austin said, but man,
Send
that shit doesn't have nothing. He wasn't hurt nobody. And listen, and what's gonna make Carmelo Anthony look bad, regardless if it
was
happened that day or past. Man, that dude was going around punching girls. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, bro. He was on the verge of getting expelled from school. Man, like
so
they were
wait.
they were both
Hold on,
menaces.
hold on. No. The specific text about licking blood off a blade was sent months prior around October 2024. Though he did send a photo of a knife and a text saying he was on the verge on the morning
Okay,
of.
okay. I can stand corrected. Okay, you're right. That's what I was talking about of the text message right there. Okay, the blood thing, but you got to look at it like this, Willie. Who does it really look bad on? Who does it look worse on? And I done told you you really can't use it because you have to use what happened pertains to this case. But in our reality, who does it really look bad on?
I got you. So, in my opinion, right, well, it absolutely looks bad on him. The text about being on the verge the day of, but I don't think it changes the events, right? So I do believe that he was in self-defense. He's not this lunatic he's being painted to be, because even if you hit Austin 3 times, I could probably call you a lunatic. One individual jug, right, doesn't, to one person, doesn't make you a lunatic. So I don't. So
But
I don't. Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. I don't think this information being entered in the original case would have made him look any worse. It would have probably just locked the sentence in that much easier, right? But I don't
listen, the
think
dude.
but wait. I still don't think 35 is valid. I think even with knowing about the message and what happened and everything else, you talking manslaughter, I can entertain that argument. Anything outside of manslaughter, now y'all bugging. He didn't wake up
Uh,
that morning, brush his hair, and in that text say, "I'm looking for Austin."
it
That's a
doesn't
stressed
it
out
doesn't
kid.
matter who you're looking for. You know what I mean, bro? Like the dude was a menace, bro. Like people need to stop this shit.
But
Austin Metcalf wasn't good
Let
neither.
me stop you.
Austin, hold up,
Let me
hold
stop
up.
you.
Austin
You
Metcalf,
said he was a
Austin.
menace, right?
Yes.
All right.
Austin Metcalf wasn't
So
that
on
far off
paper,
neither.
where was he a menace? Outside of these
The-
texts, right? That
on
I will
paper, you know
agree.
what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, hear what I'm
Like
asking you. Let me ask you a question. You getting the floor right back, right? Outside of the text, which I do agree are crazy, right? Menace? Nah. I'm asking, how do you define a menace? I'm
the
talking about
dude,
a child
listen.
that
Now,
has
this is
contact. Wait. Let me
no.
finish. Let me finish the point. It's just a question. Because I'm asking basically,
Hey, Black Bear, hold up, right quick. Go ahead and land. Hurry up. Go ahead and land. Because I got to
I'm
ask Black Bear
asking you
something right quick.
basically, how do you qualify him as a menace? Because to me, a menace is a kid that has a record dealing with the police. Is the
I'm going
kid
to
that
tell you.
has actual actions outside of a text message that deal with vandalism and all of that. So if you're
I'm going to
dealing
tell
with
you.
that,
No.
Austin was definitely a menace. You agree?
I just sat there and said that you wouldn't let me finish. But before I go, hey, Black Bear, you busy? You busy?
No, I'm at the gym right now. What's up, brother?
Okay. Damn, okay. 'Cause I was gonna ask if you wanted to take over in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because I gotta go pick my lady up.
I'll take
If
over.
not,
Give
I
me the
gotta
keys.
well actually I could just let it run. I could just let it run like this, you know what I'm saying, have whoever, you know what I'm saying, and be with in the background. Let y'all just go whatever. But yeah, I figure it out. But anyway,
Anything
so
other than Willie getting these
Willie,
kids, huh?
so Willie, y'all both y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all can handle it. But listen, let me tell you something, Willie. Both of them kids were doing menace shit. You know what I mean? There's
No,
no putting.
that's
Listen,
not
yes,
true.
yes, that's just because you're not
One
involved.
kid
Just
was
listen,
texting,
no, no,
menacing
no, 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 no,
things.
no, 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 no,
One
no, no,
kid was
no,
actually
no, no,
living it.
no, no. If you actually look at it, he was. They both like to fight. They both like to start fights. They both were bullies. They both were doing this shit. The man punched girl. He punched two girls in the face.
Damn.
Carmelo Anthony punched two girls in the face,
Damn. Not a
bro.
What
good
did the
look.
Like the
girls
dude
do?
was doing, bro. The dude was doing menace shit, bro. The dude, just because police and who knows the police wasn't involved, bro. Just because you don't get caught doesn't mean you're not a bad person. You know what I mean? There's
No,
been
but
plenty of
clearly he
people.
got caught because we have the
Yes, yes,
record. So I'm
but what
saying
I'm
we're
saying
having the
is,
record. What was the punishment? What was the entire situation? He may have punched her in the face because she did something to him.
bro,
I don't
the
know.
dude was even in the text message saying that he felt like just waking up and just felt like punching people for no reason. And he was acting on it, bro. This is what
Hey,
I don't understand. Just because he didn't text it or didn't do it
So
at the
wait,
same time, he
prior
was
to
acting on the
Austin
shit.
Metcalf
hey, Scott.
becoming
Yes.
watermelon
Hey, Scott Willie.
fertilizer, when
Can I
did
say
he
one
act
thing?
on it? Let me just ask him that real quick, Black Ben. I'm going on mute.
No, no, no. I'm just saying one thing to Marty in the chat. Marty, Jed gotta go. Let's bring back Eddie. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead. Let's
Yo,
bring
I'm
back Eddie.
asking you, right? Prior to Austin Metcalf becoming watermelon fertilizer, when did he act on any of these? Wait, chill, Black Bear. When did
Come
he
on.
act on any of these feelings? Who else did he
He
stab? Who else
he
did he
acted
murder?
on he acted on them plenty of
Uh,
times. The man
that's
was getting
disgusting.
the man was on the verge of getting. That was a funny one. I ain't gonna lie. It was disgusting, but it was
It was
funny.
disgusting. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
disgusting.
it was
Come on,
disgusting. But
blame Jeff Metcalf for
the
that.
man was
Blame
about
Jeff.
listen, Carmelo was
Blame
about to
Big
get
Daddy. Hold up, blame Big Daddy
Carmelo.
Jeff for watermelon
Listen,
fertilizer.
Carmelo was about to get expelled. He was on the verge of getting expelled from school for starting fights.
Let's stop there.
This is knowledge, bro. This is all
Got you.
gonna come out. It's all coming out because of the
Got
gentleman's
you.
agreement is nothing no more. They don't want the
Got you.
gentleman's
Don't
agreement no
move
more.
away from what you said. He was about to be expelled. So now my question is this: why is it that Austin wasn't buried with a diploma because he never graduated, but this kid actually has a diploma and graduated?
Because they felt sorry for the dude, bro. Like he should have never graduated, bro. He should have never
Brother,
graduated.
if they
The
felt
man
sorry
should have
for
never
anyone, it would be
graduated.
the guy
He
in the
he
corner.
he deleted someone,
Wait,
and
wait.
he
If they were
was,
gonna feel
uh,
sorry
bro.
for
Like,
anyone, listen to what I'm saying. If they were gonna feel sorry for anyone, they're
bro,
gonna feel
like they
sorry for
they
the guy
don't.
in
That's not
grammar.
how it
They're gonna
works,
give him
bro.
an honorary
That's not.
degree.
Listen, that's not how it works, and you know it. That's
What
not
are you
how it
talking about?
works.
That's not how it
Bro,
works.
that's not how it works. Look what they're getting. Look what they did for Nolan Wells. You know what I mean? They did all this, they did all that for Nolan Wells, but
Did
the white
all
boy don't get
what?
it because he's a white boy.
He had
Come on,
already
bro. Y'all need to stop
graduated.
this shit, bro.
Wait,
Hey,
wait,
I'm
wait,
not talking about
wait,
just that. I'm
wait,
talking about
wait,
everything else
wait.
that they're doing for
Right.
him.
You're not talking
Like,
about what we were
like,
talking about.
but
You tried to
bro,
switch the
listen.
pieces around. You tried to pull a
No, bro.
three-card Monty on me real quick.
No, listen.
Like we weren't
The
talking about
shit,
graduation. Wait,
listen,
wait, wait, wait,
listen.
wait,
It doesn't
wait,
matter,
wait,
bro. Like
wait.
they did it
Skywalker,
because
wait.
of the optics. Everybody
Skywalker.
wanted this man to be not guilty. They wanted the
Skywalker, what
shit,
I'm
so
dealing
they
with
here
is
you
you
go.
just
Come on,
said
bro.
this kid was about to be expelled because he was problematic in school, right? So now you're saying he got his degree off sympathy. I don't think he would get one and the kid in the dirt doesn't get one if people are sympathetic. If they were giving out,
Listen, no,
hold on, hear what I'm saying, hear what
they
I'm
don't
saying, and I'm gonna
care
land.
about
Let
it,
me
bro.
finish, let
Look,
me
there's
finish, and I'm
people
gonna
out there
land.
that don't even
Nah,
care
cause
that
you
the dude got
long-winded,
killed.
bro. Let me finish and I'm gonna
I'm
land.
not long winded. I'm just you're the
What
ones
I'm
long
saying
winded.
is, what I'm saying is this.
You said it three
I'm
times.
landing. Nah, I
Why
didn't
didn't they
say
give
it.
the man in the dirt? Why in the watermelon this? Why this?
That's
Why didn't
not
they
what I
give the
was
dirt?
saying.
The dirt. You done
What I
said
was
it three
saying
times.
was, what I was saying was, I don't think they wanted to give Carmelo his degree, right?
Oh
But
my
he had
goodness.
already had the amount of credits and whatnot to graduate, right? All I'm saying is
The
this:
man wasn't
why
even
didn't
finished
Austin
with
have enough
school. The
credits to
school,
graduate?
because the school season wasn't going still, you idiot. They let the man out and they let the man go back and do his thing and go back to school and do his school thing and get his whatchamacallit. The
I'm
man
sorry,
wasn't
what?
allowed to. They
I
should have
didn't
gave him
understand
the
nothing you just said.
they should have gave him the diploma, but the man wasn't alive for
He
that. You
didn't
know what I
have the
mean?
amount of credits to graduate.
He wasn't. Oh my goodness, man, this is crazy.
He didn't
They
have the
let the
amount of
man
credits to
get. They
graduate.
let the man get out and finish school. They let the man finish school.
No,
They
this is the
they let him
reality,
finish
right?
school. They gave him, bro. The man, bro. Listen, this is what I don't understand. Everything about Austin is true, but when you say this about Carmelo, oh no, he was an outstanding student. He was a grade A. He was
He
4.0.
was.
He was
That's why he
supposed to
got
be
a
good.
diploma.
No, no, he wasn't, bro. The man, bro. You know they still got this thing, the no man left behind. They still do that nowadays, right? They
So
still
why
do
didn't
that,
they do
right?
that for Austin?
Oh my goodness, bro. This is amazing, bro. This is
Right?
amazing. You know,
Because listen to my point.
you know why they did it. Because it was racist shit, bro. Like the
No,
racist
and
shit.
that's
Careful.
It
and
fed the
hold on,
optics.
and
It
I'm gonna
fed
Uh-oh.
the
land here and I'm done,
optics.
right?
It
That's
fed the
why I'm
optics.
standing.
You know what I'm
That's why I'm
saying? Oh,
standing on it so strong
the poor
because
black
no,
kid that
they
was a
didn't give
victim
that black kid
that stabbed
nothing.
someone, but he was the victim.
They didn't
We
give that
need to
black
give
kid
him. That's
nothing.
what it is, bro. The
No,
man
here's
was
what
a
I'm telling
menace.
you, right?
The
Hear what I'm
man was a
telling you.
menace.
Hear what
Come
I'm
on,
The
telling
bro. The
you,
menace.
right?
man,
If
like, come
there
on,
was
bro. Like,
any
this is
way,
crazy. Go ahead,
if
Black
there
Bear.
was
I'm gonna let you
any
handle this.
way, if there was any way academically that they could have
No, he
withheld
wasn't.
can I finish, bro? If there was any way academically they could have held back his diploma, I think they would have, right?
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. No, no, they wouldn't. They did exactly what they wanted to do. You know what I mean? They felt sorry for the man that jugged someone, not the man that got stabbed. That's how it is.
Damn.
That's how it is. And everybody knows it. You know what I
Damn,
mean?
Sky.
Come on now.
That sounds dumb. If that was the
Okay.
case, he'd be free.
If you say
Sky
so.
Willie. Sky Willie. When this case came out, I told you guys, let all the truth come out. The truth came out. This kid belongs in jail. He's in jail. You better put some muscle on. Go ahead,
Okay.
man. Go ahead.
Menace to
I
society, that's
still
all we
disagree,
watch.
right?
Come on.
Dealing with the actual incident that happened, I still don't believe he deserved jail time. If
Come on, Will.
if five kids walked up on me like that, I'm reaching up under my car seat. Okay, so I think the real lesson is if you raise a better child, teach your children to keep their hands to themselves, they be here to celebrate Christmas with you. Now, the one
So,
thing I do
you an
Yeah,
know,
he ain't.
asshole, man.
and I'm
You
gonna
an
land right
asshole for
here,
See,
and I'm
that.
gonna
hey,
land
hold
right
up.
here,
Hey,
and I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
land
It's
right
all
here,
good, Black
and I'm
man,
gonna
because
land
look
Oh,
what
right
they got
here,
it. Hey,
and I'm gonna
listen.
land right
You know
here,
what I'm
right?
saying? They're gonna be
The
going
only
up
thing
there and
I
getting
do take solace
Carmella.
in is at some
His
point
name is gonna be
that man
Carmen.
will come home
Carmen
at
Anthony.
some point. But if
come on,
I, as a
y'all.
black parent, have to choose between Trayvon and Carmelo, I'm choosing Carmelo every time, twice on
Yeah,
Sunday. And I
You
land
are
there.
he's gonna be
crazy, man.
Cameron.
What are you
He's
talking
gonna
about,
be
Will?
hey, don't worry about it. He's gonna be Cameron Anthony here in a little bit. You know what I mean? That's what he's gonna be.
It was very simple, Black Bear. If I have to choose between my child being Trayvon or Carmelo, I'm choosing Carmelo every time, twice on
But,
Sundays.
but Will, that's not your kids, man.
I'm just
Those are
saying to
not,
you,
man.
though. Wait. We're just talking about the case. I'm saying to
Yeah.
you, at some point, that young man coming home. You know what I mean? He poking people on the outside. He be out in jail. Just give
Come
him a
on.
shank, right?
Come on, Will.
Nah,
That damn Will.
nah.
That's
Come on,
disgusting, Will.
listen. I'm
That's
trying to
disgusting.
deal with the
Yeah, he's gonna
broader
be getting poked in another way,
conversations,
Black Bear. He's gonna
Oh,
be getting
come
right?
poked in
on.
So
another
Black
way,
Come
Black
Bear.
on,
Bear.
Sky.
So
Come
Black
on,
Bear. So
Sky.
watch, Black Bear. I'm dealing with the broader conversations. That's the broader conversation. They're saying, oh, he gonna be somebody's wife in jail and all that. I'm saying, nah, he was already putting in that knife work when he was at the game. Like
Sure.
Come
he, you
on,
know, listen, the kid'll be all right.
come
They're
He'll
gonna
on,
be
do
bro.
his
putting
time.
it, they're gonna
He'll
be
come
putting
home.
in it, they're gonna be putting it in him or something. Yeah, you're right.
Come on, Sky. Y'all both out of pocket, man. Come on,
Hey
come
man.
on, y'all.
Yeah,
And
but I mean, it
I
don't
mean,
change how I
going
feel about
around
the tape.
fantasizing about licking blood off of the knife and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Fantasizing about shooting schools up and
So,
shit.
so let's
You know what I
deal with
mean? What
that,
kind of shit
right?
is that?
So
it
let's
seemed
deal
like the
with that.
system got it right. The
Oh shit,
system
I
got
can't
it
hear you.
right,
I gotta come
fellas.
back.
The
Nah, let's
system
deal
got it
with
right,
that,
fellas.
right?
System
Because
got it right,
Black
fellas.
Bear, as soon as I heard what he said, you know, it's the first thing I thought, Black Bear.
Yeah. What?
Oh, he on some Naruto shit, man. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh. That's some old anime. You get what I'm saying? Like Ninja Scroll type. And the honest truth is, these kids say stuff like that to themselves all the time, right? That's the culture they're in, the anime culture. Ain't no, you're not gonna find no song where King Von is even talking about using a knife, let alone licking the blood off a knife. So you can't blame hip hop for this one. No, we
Right.
shooting people. We ain't using knives.
Come on,
I don't
come
know,
on,
man. You
Hey,
got
yo,
that
walk
that,
with me,
that you
Black
got
Bear,
that dude.
please.
You
come
got
on,
that
Walk with me,
man.
dude.
Black
Hold
Bear.
up, hold up. You got that dude D4 whatever the hell the name of David, whatever his name is,
I have
chopped up the
no
girl.
clue who
Now you
that
know what I
is.
mean. Like, yeah,
Yeah, he
the one
going to
that in
jail though.
California.
Yeah, he going
Yeah,
to jail. Yeah, he going
And
to
yeah.
I'm
jail.
saying he has no real effect on the culture. I have no idea who you talking about, right? I'm saying to you though, everybody knows vampire something. Everybody knows Ninja Scroll, right? I'm saying when I look at, well, where could these perverse thoughts have come from? First thought I had was, oh, that's anime. These little goofies always talking some anime, you know what I mean, stuff. Like I didn't even see it as like crazy. I could only see it as what y'all are making it if, right? These things are in a letter, right? And he's out here doing these acts, and we have the saliva on the knife, and yo, this just a little goofy anime watcher talking stupid to his friends in text. That's all it
Oh
was.
man, come on, man. That's some
You
crazy
Come
might
ass
be
on,
shit.
man.
surprised if you
But then
scroll
he
back
goes and jugs
further enough.
someone. Yeah,
And I
Come
he's
ain't
on,
just
saying
man.
talking
you.
crazy, but then he goes and jugs someone.
Come on, yo. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but when you get to that point, it always comes back to the altercation. And the fact is, if Austin did the right things and didn't assault this kid, he'd be here to this day. That's a fact. Ain't no way around that.
Come on, man.
He didn't.
He didn't
Is
see him and it was
he,
on site and you just
he,
started stabbing him. No.
that's what it was. That's what he wanted to do. He was on the verge. He was on the verge that morning
So
of
as soon
jugging
as he
someone.
saw him, he
He
got
was on
up
the
from
verge,
sitting
bro.
down
The man was on the
Come
and
on.
verge, bro. The
yo,
man
he
was
was
on the
sitting
verge. You
down when
even
he
said it.
do you know he was sitting down when he stabbed the kid?
No, he wasn't.
He was sitting down. See,
No, he
this when
wasn't.
I know you don't know what you're talking
He
about.
wasn't sitting down.
He was sitting down, bro.
No, he wasn't. Come on, look there.
Go ahead and go ahead
The
and
man
read
was
the
on the
court
verge.
transcripts
Man was
again.
on the verge, bro. The man was on the verge, sending knife pictures to people and talking about he wasn't ready. Come on, man. This man,
Kids do that
what's
all the
wrong?
time,
I
man.
thought just the minute I thought we had, you know what I'm saying,
Come
Willie was
on, man.
like actually thinking, you know what I mean? But now,
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man.
ah,
No, I'm a real parent. And I'm telling you something a lot of y'all might not know, right? So let me
damn.
put you on, right? Let me put you on. My
Mm.
middle son, he had to be, what, like 10, 11 at the time. So he sends one of his mans in his class a picture of a BB gun and with some text like, you know, the next time it's a problem at school, it's gonna be your problem or something like that, right? They sent the
Mhm.
police to my crib.
Uh-oh.
They sent the police to my crib. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So went through the motions and whatnot. Now the good part is he went through it young, so he learned from it. Like he would never text nothing stupid like that now. But I'm saying, like, from having conversations with not only the police, the principal, the superintendent, by the time it all played out, they get more of these texts and whatnot than they can even deal with. That's why if you put the school principal on the stand, if you put the superintendent on the stand and simply ask them, is this uncommon? I'd be curious as to what they would say, but I don't think when it's all said and done, the questioning, it becomes like a kid that says something goofy from an anime is now Jeffrey Dahmer. No.
Oh yeah,
That
hmm
makes sense?
that's what they say.
Yeah, it
No, it
makes
doesn't
sense.
make no sense.
It does a little bit. It does a
I'm
little
not saying
bit.
he's Jeffrey Dahmer, but doesn't mean that he
Yeah.
ain't no menace. You know what I mean?
No, he's a
Doesn't
menace.
mean
He's a
he ain't not.
menace.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm
He's a
not saying
menace.
he's a serial.
But
No,
he
I'm
not.
saying,
But he not
but
cutting up. He not cutting up
okay, yeah, it happened one
W
time, but what
people.
he was still a menace.
This the
If
problem, right?
it wasn't that guy, it would have
So
been
I can
someone else.
agree, because I think the only thing you could really stand on with calling him a menace outside of the incident, right, dealing with everything else before that, right, is the text messages. Cool, right? But I don't think y'all know how many menaces y'all have playing video on PS5 right now in your house. Or
Come on, Will.
or have spent the night at your crib friends, right? Like what I'm saying is these kids talk stupid. You know what I mean? In chat rooms. And these kids is mega
Now that's true.
trolls.
That
These
is
kids
true.
is mega trolls. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like some goofy ass kid. That's it. Now, before I went too far. Anytime you talking about shooting up a school, yeah, that should always be addressed. You know what I mean? Because we have those incidences happening, right? But do you know how many goofy kids is talking about, I'm gonna stomp someone until his skull explodes and
That's
it's in
different.
text,
See, that's
right?
different. That is different. If they ain't acting upon it, he was acting upon it. That's
He
different.
didn't. He hadn't
He was
acted upon.
actually starting the fights. He
Wait,
was actually punching people. He was actually doing what he was texting. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. He was doing what he was saying. He was doing what he was texting.
so you're saying that like you know it to be fact. So I'm asking you, what was the date range of his last fight? Documented where people got in trouble.
Man, let me put this up. Let me
There we
bring
go.
this up.
There we go.
Let me bring this up. Let me play this a little bit.
I'm gonna take it
The
slow
legal
right
team
there.
is in shambles after bombshell texts came out that he fantasized about murder before killing Austin Metcalf. Oops.
Admin go funny as
This
hell too.
convicted killer Karmelo Anthony's
I'm gonna turn it up.
retrial
Give me a minute.
hearing continues today as the judge is considering a trove of evidence that the jury never saw. This convicted killer Karmelo Anthony's retrial hearing continues today as the judge is considering a trove of
Con, what's
evidence
good with you,
that the
Con?
jury never saw, including disturbing text messages that were sent by Anthony. Todd Pyro joins us now with the latest. Todd?
Ainsley, good morning. The fate of Karmelo Anthony's retrial attempt.
I think we should do a retrial and put him to execution.
Mm.
I think we
Scott,
should
he
give him
was
the
a
death
menace.
penalty. I don't like
Scott,
the
he was a
35 years.
menace.
I
What's
think
up?
he
You hear me,
should eat a
Scott?
bag of glizzies.
I
I hear
said,
you.
I said he was a menace, man. This
I'm
kid was
telling
a
you, man.
menace.
Telling
And
you.
the other guy wasn't perfect, but man, come on, Scott. You don't just stab nobody. Come on, man.
I'm telling you.
Your situation. I think it should be death penalty. I agree with the retrial.
Remains undecided as his hearing for a new trial continues this morning.
Well, those defenders say now they don't care. Like you're not going to reason a person out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. The people that are Carmelo Anthony defenders are just racist black people for the most part.
Well,
That's
Pat,
what
what's
it
good
is.
with you, Will
You
Pat?
go look at the Carmelo Anthony protests.
Damn, he
It's
said
all
it.
racist black people. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Damn, he
Admin Gold
said
on
it.
your Admin Gold on your bullshit.
He
He
said
ain't
it.
even monetized.
Damn, he said it out
Hey, yo,
loud with
white
his
You're
bitch.
not
chest.
gonna.
He
You
could
don't.
eat a
Yeah.
whole pack of glizzies in one sitting. He killed this goofy ass
Come
Lego
on.
man. Looked like a Lego. You know how you snap
Come
the hair
on.
on? Like
Come on,
kill this
Will. Come
goofy
on, man.
ass thing.
Come on.
Damn, Willie didn't like that.
Come
Willie
on.
didn't like that one.
See
Let me play
this?
a little more.
Don't come to that position from a reasoned point of view. It's not rational. You just invent this.
Prosecutors revealing disturbing new texts showing Anthony threatening to murder his girlfriend around the time Austin Metcalf was stabbed in the heart at a high school track meet. One text from Anthony reads, quote, "How many bullets you want coming out of your chest?"
Now, Sky, this will be crazy if it comes out that Austin hit that girl.
Oh.
Now if that comes out that Austin hit it, yeah, that opens up a brand new can of beans right there.
Louisiana, though. This is before he moved to Texas.
No, this is the day of.
No, this is not the day of.
Okay, let me rewind it right quick. Hold up. Let me see what they say right quick. Let's
Oh, wait,
see.
you talking about the text in the morning?
Yeah, look.
Okay. I'm
Girlfriend
talking about
around the
two different
time
things.
Austin Metcalf was stabbed in the heart at a high school track meet.
Around the time. So let me rewind it. He said around the time he was. Damn
He
it.
didn't say that day, but go ahead.
You just invent this.
Prosecutors revealing disturbing new texts showing Anthony threatening to murder his girlfriend around the time Austin Metcalf was stabbed in the heart at a high school track meet. One text from Anthony reads, quote, "How many bullets you want coming out of your chest?"
Damn.
Hell, black girl. Keep it right.
This is bad, Will.
So,
This is
It's
bad,
always
man.
the ones you most expect.
While we were still dating, right, before we
That's
tied the knot, right?
Yeah.
I sent a text to, at the time, my girlfriend who became my wife, and I said, yo, if I gotta come over there, I'm gonna kick the door in, and I'm turning over the fish tanks. Do you understand the significance in turning over the fish tanks? That means nothing lives, like with not even the fish, right?
Yeah, you don't give a damn about nothing.
And I wasn't gonna do nothing, right? Like, if we now start convicting people on comments they've never acted on, we
Oh,
going to a real
Minority Report.
we going to
Minority
a
Report.
real nasty place. You know what I
That's
mean?
Minority Report. Yeah, that's
And so
Minority Report.
at that point, for me, it becomes, all right, cool. All right, y'all got him, 35. All right. But listen, every text, we need to stand on that. If you said something in the text, you were willing to do it. Cool. That's the new standard. Because I'm saying if we put that standard on our babies, biological kids who we love and kiss on the forehead before they go to school,
Right.
half of them going to jail. They be talking
Take the ass to
stupid
the jail.
in these text messages.
Learn how not to say that shit.
They be talking crazy. Yo, you know how crazy it is? Your kid could get in trouble for receiving something if he sends it to somebody else. Little homie, you know, he getting wild in the bathroom, getting ahead of something from the chick. He does
Let me
the,
play. Hey, let me
hold on
play
real
this
quick.
because I'm gonna
He
have to
does
leave
the
in a minute.
Apple, what's the Apple drop shit? Where you can send it to
Let me play
mad
this because
people.
I'm gonna have to leave in a minute. So let me play this.
Crazy.
What's more important than your video?
He's so fucked. I know, psychopath. I know. Again, it's just. He said it. I mean, everybody could see this. Like, how come we're only learning about this now? Well, because it wasn't relevant to the case, honestly. Who could have seen this comment? Yeah, but he was such a good boy.
Anthony
These are the next text messages right here.
off the blade.
And what an aura loss, too,
Let me see when this, because you said this happened months ago, but this was, I think, the same time. Man, what the fuck is wrong with my shit?
Who could have seen this comment? Yeah, but he was such a good boy.
Anthony sending.
What am I supposed to tell my kids?
Another saying, quote, "When I stab somebody, I'm gonna lick their blood off the blade."
And what an aura loss, too, by the way. After he stabbed that kid, he was crying. He wasn't licking anybody's blood. Like, this dude thought he was
Hey,
Wesley
Asmund,
Snipes
go
from
to
Blade.
the-
He thought he was really that
He's
guy.
black one
Go
up.
figure.
He's
What
right.
he
He's right.
text
Actually
was
does stab somebody and
nothing
kill
like what
them,
he's
and he's
really
totally like, what an
Right.
aura
That
loss.
is
He's
that is
crying.
right,
Like,
Will. That
like,
is right.
that's the worst thing. Well, I
Go
guess actually
figure.
killing.
He was just talking.
He was just talking. This is also kind of embarrassing too, right?
Yeah.
There was no licking.
He wasn't
blood
talking
off a
about
knife.
that. We weren't talking about jugging someone.
Metcalf was
Everything is
I'm low-key on the verge.
2 hours before. That was 2 hours before Metcalf was.
Threatening text. Anthony's ex-girlfriend.
This right here, 2 hours before he was deleted.
Principal. He was stalking her. Prosecutors adding Anthony heading.
So okay, we got to figure this out then.
There was asking the
you have
police
so if she told the assistant principal that he was stalking her,
right?
Did she show the text messages? Because if she did show the text messages, then we need to figure out who that assistant principal was and hold them accountable. Right. Because if you didn't take action when one of your students said, "I'm going to stab somebody and lick the blood off the blade,"
Shut your bitch ass
if that didn't cause, like, hey, oh, you know what? Maybe we should do something about this. We've really got to. We've really got to go all the way with these people.
Let me
we really
see your
do.
phone.
That's why his parents crashed out. Yeah,
My phone ain't got none of that
what's
shit
this
in it.
assistant vice principal
Nah,
or
I'm
whatever?
talking to home.
Who is this?
Oh, well, my phone
History of
never
getting
had.
into
I ain't
fights
never had
and
none of this
obsession.
A
shit.
history of getting
The
into
one
fights.
ain't dumb enough to
Knives
do
and
that
guns.
shit.
Let me get this
This
straight.
is
So
stupid to
he's
text
sending
that
text
shit.
messages to people talking about killing people, fantasizing about them, shooting them through the chest, licking the blood off the blade after he's killed them, and then he's getting in fights in school, and he's fantasizing about guns and knives, and he kills somebody, and people are like, "What?"
This information just now being revealed to the jury, or just now being revealed, I should say, was kept under wraps by both sides as a gentleman's agreement, promising to not use the text as evidence ahead of Anthony's original murder trial. The defense had agreed not to speak on victim Austin Metcalf's juvenile criminal history, which included graffiti and incidents of Metcalf bullying minority students, being violent, and using racial slurs. Anthony.
Yeah, they're gonna give him longer than 31 now.
Watch this, Black Bear.
Yeah,
You ready?
let me play. Yeah, let me
Hold
finish
on,
playing.
hold on. Before you
now
turn
claiming
back
the
on,
agreement
hold on.
violated his constitutional
Yo,
rights.
Black Bear, you ready for this?
I'm gonna have to leave in a
Not to
minute.
testify.
Let me
The
finish
court's going to
playing.
hear more testimony today. Back over to you.
And in the mind of the people that are the supporters of him, they will view the idea of premeditated murder as being equivalent to saying something that was racist.
All right, we hear all this.
In their mind, that justifies killing
It's
somebody.
not over with.
Oh my
Now,
God.
Black Bear, let me ask you a question.
I don't even know what to say. I hope you're still alive in 30 years
So
to
if
farm a
this
second
text
kill.
message
Oh my
proves
God.
that all
They
this
want to
is
kill white
true
people with
about
impunity so bad.
Karmelo,
They
right?
do. They do. And I actually, by the way,
You with
I
me?
actually do think it's this simple. I think they are racist black people that think that they should be able to kill white people because they've been taught that because of slavery, now anything bad they do is white people's fault. This is
now
insane
stay-
indoctrination, and it
So
needs to be
now
shut
stay
down.
with me, Black Bear.
Why was the evidence never shown by jury? Hours before the murder, Carmelo
now-
Anthony texted a picture of the murder weapon to his girlfriend, and he said,
Text message.
Now you heard that, right? He said the
Hold
text
on.
Yeah, I
message
heard
of the
that.
weapon. That's
I
the
heard
weapon
that.
that he
Hold
used.
on. Let me ask a question. So now,
Hey,
this text
Wall Street,
message
Wall Street,
proves.
Wall Street, Wall Street, Wall Street. You gotta let me finish playing this because I have to leave in a minute. So let me finish playing this, then we can talk about it. All right? Give me a minute. That's why I put it on 1.5 speed. And I'm fast forwarding it to try to
Because
find things.
it's goofy. It's just his opinion.
low-key on the verge. He went to that track meet with the intention of killing a white boy, and he succeeded. I don't think that he was necessarily going to kill a white person. I think he just wanted to kill somebody. I'm not even sure if this was racially motivated, at least from his end. I just think he's a psycho.
I agree with
was
that.
never made public during the trial, including details of what investigators found on Carmelo Anthony's phone and why it is that they believe he took a knife to this track meet last year in April. During opening statements,
To stab somebody. Because he wanted to stab
another
somebody.
clip?
Like, duh.
Yeah, that's another.
prosecutors revealed
Trying to find
Anthony
the
had
part
a
I'm trying to
documented
look for.
pattern of obsession with knives and guns.
Yeah, it's over.
In one text message, Anthony allegedly fantasized about stabbing someone, writing, "When I stab somebody, I'm going to lick their blood off the blade." The prosecutors.
By the way, you shouldn't do that. Not only is it bad to drink somebody's blood, it's unhealthy for your system, but you don't know if they could have other diseases that could be transmitted through, their bloodstream. So you should,
We
I
really
look
have
into
to
this.
sit through this goofy shit.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, it's almost done.
It puts you at risk unnecessarily.
They also have numerous examples of Anthony's desire to start fights and to be in fights, and they argue
Then
that's
why was he even in the school? Like, at what point do we not go after the administrators of the school for not taking action on this? I really think that's the point that we need to get to. It's not enough that, Carmelo Anthony's parents, I don't know about that, right? Because I just don't know how involved they are. But the school administrators, if they knew this was happening, why did they allow this to happen?
Right.
He was recommended for expulsion.
He went to the track meet to do that day. The reason none of that came out at trial is that the defense and prosecution had what they're describing as a gentleman's agreement, an off-the-record understanding that neither side would go into character evidence, including allegations of violence and bullying by Austin Metcalf.
Yeah.
Instead, both sides would focus on what happened under the tent the day of the stabbing. The defense now argues that Anthony chose not to testify in his own defense because at the last minute of the trial, prosecutors reversed course and told them if Anthony takes the stand, it would violate their agreement and open the door to all of those character issues being brought out. That agreement is a key part of the defense defense's argument as to why it is that Anthony deserves a new trial, and that's something we're going to continue to hear a lot more about.
I agree. As I said, I think they need to retry him and then put him up for capital punishment.
The rest of today, possibly into tomorrow.
And they have
So
to go
even
after
he
the school
thinks it
administrators.
should be a retrial.
They have to go after them.
Yeah,
If you
but he
don't go
wants
after
to
the
get
school
it for capital
administrators,
punishment. That's
Carmelo
why.
Anthony is a cookie. I want to go after the cookie factory. They manufactured this problem. If they had done their job, Carmelo Anthony wouldn't have stabbed anybody. Because at the end of the day, keep this in mind, Carmelo Anthony is a minor. He's a kid. And yes, he's crazy. Yes, he should go to jail. Yes, they should execute him. And yes, it should be public. All these things are true.
Yo, jokes
However,
aside, Scott, homie
he's
is
just a
no,
kid.
like he's
They have
not
a
giving us
responsibility.
no new information.
They have a responsibility to take care of these kids.
man.
He's
and to
not
prevent
giving
them
us
from,
no
because he
new
ruined his own
information.
life. He destroyed his own life
And
because
he's
the
actually
administrators
being
in the school
disrespectful.
were not able
Because
to
his
identify.
argument is that schools should have caught
destroyed his own
every
life.
school shooter. He's a goofball, right? That's his
No,
argument.
what he's saying is that they had these text messages and the
Yeah, and for
girl
most of these kids
presented
that
it.
have been
If the
in
girl
school
presented
shootings
it to the, you
have
know what I'm
had
saying,
text
then that's when they
messages that
should
have been
act.
found.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's
Most of
saying.
these kids that have been involved in school
No, most of
shootings
these kids,
have
no.
had text
Wait,
messages
Mr.
that
Jeff,
have
does not
been
get used.
found.
What are you unhappy about that I'm saying here?
I don't understand.
You're getting pulled up. We haven't pulled anybody up today at all. You're the first person. You're getting banned.
Man,
The administration's being handcuffed by government legislation, like
Just
no
let
child
me
left behind.
ask
Well,
my
that's
question,
educational.
'cause it
That's
would have
different.
been
Sorry.
way
Well, no.
quicker than
Like,
this
what
clip.
am I saying? That
Way quicker than this clip. My
They would
question
have
is
brought all
simple.
of this up if it weren't for that agreement.
Well, it's all out there now. Garrett 74. So
My
McKinney, thanks,
question
Garrett.
is simple, right?
That's amazing.
If-
She has postpartum depression. Oh,
if the
yeah, that's true.
premise
Yeah,
is-
maybe Carmelo Anthony had postpartum depression, and that's the reason
Hey,
why he did that.
Skywalker,
Big
can you
Carmelo,
stop
yeah,
it
this
for
is
a
just
second?
nuts, man. And yeah, all this stuff, knife and backpack. I'm not going to go through all this. I think
No,
that we
you
all know
can't
about it.
stop
And this is James Tallarico. This guy is running for Senate here in Texas. He might win. I feel like it's unlikely that he wins. But the guy he's running against is also kind of a piece of shit.
All right, yo.
Shit was goofy. So the question then becomes, right, Black Bear? If these text messages, right, make him out to be a psychopathic maniac, right? Cool. We put him in that box. Cool. Do Austin Metcalf's actual actions of defacing public property, vandalism, right, with a race-based thing? He's writing the N-word all over it. F black people and this, that, and the third, right? So now, is he automatically a racist who initiated an altercation with a black kid? I'm asking. I'm accepting your argument that Carmelo, up until now, right, hasn't done anything, but he's so riled up that he's ready to kill. Cool, right? I'm putting him in that box. So now if I'm putting him in that box off the strength of the text messages, do I put Austin Metcalf in the box of being a racist white kid raised by a racist father that tried a kid and FAL?
No, why you putting the dad in it? Why you
He
putting the
effed
dad in
around
it?
and I'm just saying, I'm talking about his home.
No, I wouldn't put the dad in. I'll just say
No,
the
I'm
kid was
saying
messed up.
now that we done backed out the anime statement, I'm licking blood off knives. Now let's back everything out. So father views certain people as watermelon felons, this, that, and the third. His son is running around spray
Well, she
painting
was.
F black people.
Well, she was. He was. He
Listen,
was
so the
that.
son is running around spray painting F black people and the N-word and whatnot. So
Right.
now, is he in that same box of being a documented racist who now initiated something against a kid who, to y'all argument, has these thoughts? He's very stressed out, but he ain't never did nothing to nobody. Right now with no knife, right? Even after he poked this kid, he didn't start licking the blood off the knife. He started asking, is he okay? He didn't mean to delete the kid, right? He
Right.
just wasn't smart enough to know if you poke him in the chest, you probably gonna hit his heart. Right? Like I was smart enough to know, yo, you try me, I'm gonna poke you up 17 times in your left Achilles, like all leg shots. He probably gonna live though, right? This kid just reacted, and unfortunately the young man didn't live. But I'm saying if I'm gonna put Carmelo in the box that his text messages are supposed to put him in, do we put Austin in the same box that now this whole conversation, because everybody's saying this doesn't work in Carmelo's favor. But I'm saying if we're gonna accept that evidence, right? So now the Austin evidence is on the table too. So now we have
Mhm.
to put him in that box that we tried to avoid, this being a race issue. This kid is a racist, right?
Mhm.
Now, one text from Carmelo makes him Jack Bundy, right?
No, no.
Not that. Listen, it was one text. He licking blood off knives. He is uh Jeffrey Dahmer. He
No.
is Kevorkian. What's the dude? The son of Sam. He is a maniac. Cool. Leave him in that box, right? But now, in that same lens, this nigga's David Duke. He is a grand wizard of the Ku Klux Klan Neo 2026 movement. He is a clearly racist kid. Now, after we put them in those boxes, now we get to the moment. Now,
Well,
in this moment, one kid
go ahead.
engaged the other.
All right, come on, Will. You got to pass the mic.
All
Come on,
right,
bro.
now you got it. I was long-winded, but I think you get my point.
No, I get it. But my thing is, okay,
When ain't you
if it
long
comes,
winded?
if it comes out that this kid was doing all those things you were saying, all that, yeah, yeah, he wasn't a good kid either. But I don't hold kids to the same standard y'all be holding them to. Y'all be holding them like they adults, man.
No, but I'm saying, though, that's the standard we're holding Carmelo to. You give a kid 35 years, you're holding him to the standard of a grown ass man that should have known better. Cool. So don't take that off the table now. And so if
Well,
we're
I think
leaving that
he
on the
should have.
table, if
He
we're
should have
leaving
took
that
the
on the
plea
table,
deal. He should have took the plea deal.
they never offered him a plea.
Yes, they did.
No,
Uh,
Black Bear, trust
what?
your brother. This Wall Street Willie. My brother White Bear, trust me, I've looked into it enough. They never offered him a plea. Now I'm understanding, right? A portion of, because my whole time I was totally taking a doo-doo on the defense. But now I understand what the defense was trying to hide in even signing that gentleman's agreement. Because we got all Austin's dirt. We knew he was the kid that was doing XYZ, but it was like, all right, leave that out the case because it's not a part of the case. Cool. But we knew all that. We didn't know none of the Carmelo stuff. One thing I will give these crackers is they good at keeping that ace in their back pocket. They ain't say nothing. We jumped out the window. Oh, Austin was writing the N-word on walls, and we put it all out there, right? We don't find out this about Carmelo until his
After.
appeal. They had that
Right.
ace in their back pocket even when the case was over.
Yeah, they're gonna give him more time now.
Nah, they're not. They can't give him more time without a retrial. But I'm saying,
Ain't this a retrial?
even, but
Sky
no,
said it was
no,
a
no,
retrial.
no, no, no. They denied the retrial. They recused the
Okay.
judge, right? They said, yeah, the first judge, he was on some bullshit. We getting him out of there. So now he's gone. We thinking about, are we gonna retry it? The new judge decided, nah, ain't no retrial. Like, well, what I'm looking at, it's lock, stock, and barrel. Leave it right there. You know what I mean? Now that doesn't mean that they can't go to the federal level, right, and
Mm.
request retrial and all of that. So it's not even necessarily dead yet. But what came with this was we found out he on some Naruto shit. He looking, yo, that's my word, Black Bear. As soon as I heard it, I was like, that's anime, bro. Like, ain't nobody licking no blood off knives. Like, you definitely ain't gonna put that on hip hop, right?
Right.
Like King Von gonna shoot you a bunch of times. But he ain't licking no blood off no knife.
What,
That was
what does
different.
what does that
Go
have to
ahead.
do
Go
with
ahead, sir.
anything though? I just don't
So
understand what
that
that have to do with anything.
so that was the major piece of evidence that
Yeah,
would
then the
work
major
against
evidence
Carmelo, right? Hold on, did you hear what I said? That was the major piece of evidence that would work
Austin,
against
they didn't want
Carmelo.
them
Do
to
you
say nothing
agree?
about the this, then that, and then the same thing with Carmelo. They didn't
Oh,
want
is this
all that
Skywalker?
violent shit. Yeah,
Skywalker, I
they didn't
thought
want
you
all
was
that
leaving.
violent.
Well,
Yeah,
what
I
are you
am. I'm
asking?
leaving. I'm away. I'm about. They're doing the same thing. You're acting like it's something good.
You act like it's good because he got an appeal, and the information about Austin has come out. But it's the same thing for Carmelo. So what's good about it? You know what I mean?
So what
They
I'm
both
saying
have
is,
fucked up
right?
passes.
So hold on. So I'm saying if you put them in that same box, right? Like Carmelo becomes a potential psychotic killer, whatever y'all are licking, he's licking blood off of knives, right? And I would even argue, like Homie argued in the video, after it all went down, he's crying crocodile tears and asking, is the kid all right? Right? But I'm saying if that puts him in that box, then now the
Bro,
whole
that
racial,
like, bro, do
hold on,
you know
I'm
how
trying to
much these
answer you.
wannabe gangster thugs that have shot people and then
I'm
when they
trying to
go to
answer
jail,
you.
you see them crying and shit? I don't
I'm
understand
trying to
what you're
answer
saying
you
because
though.
he was crying.
I didn't finish. That's why you don't understand what I'm saying. Right? What I'm saying is whether he was really that or not, right? Like, cause he didn't lick the blood off the blade. He started crying, right? So I'm saying if we're still gonna put him in that box of being a psycho killer, cool, leave him there. But now with the other information, yeah, this kid was absolutely a racist. This kid was looking for
So
black people.
what?
Hold on, hold on,
So
hold
what?
on,
Like,
hold
like,
on,
like, I
hold
don't
on. I'm
understand
gonna
what you
tell you
keep
so
on
what.
saying that for.
I'm gonna tell
And
you so
nobody's
what.
saying that he was a psycho, this and that. I said he was a maniac. They were both heathens. They were both maniacs. What does that mean? What are you talking about? You keep on saying the same thing over and over
That's a
again.
great
Oh,
question.
just because he did this and his
That's a
past came
great
out, does that
question. So
mean
I'm
he's
gonna
a rat?
fast forward.
Listen,
So now
what
leave
it
both of
means
them
is
in their
that both
boxes
of
and
their
deal with that
passes,
incident.
both of the passes have
Leave
came
both of
out.
them in their
One,
boxes and deal with
one.
the incident.
Hold up, Willie. One in
Did you
one
hear what I
pass,
said though?
it's saying
Leave both
it's
of them in
one
their
pass. It's saying
boxes
that
and
he's
deal with the
racist.
incident.
He's racist. In one pass, and this guy's pass, oh, he's racist. He's racist. And this guy's pass is all talking about he wants to shoot people, put bullets in their chest, lick blood off them, all this shit. This is the difference in the past. You know what I'm saying? So yes, let the past come up. Let the white boy be racist and let's see what they say about the black guy when all this stuff comes out. So what? It is what it is.
Cool. So now my argument is everything he was saying was valid because he was raised around a bunch of racists like Austin Metcalf, who we now all agree was a racist. This kid didn't want to harm people. He knew he was in a
Oh yeah, he didn't
position
want to
where
harm people.
he
Oh,
knew, hold on,
he was
hold
stalking
on,
his
hold on,
girlfriend,
hold on. He
wanted
knew
to
he
delete
was in a
her because she
position
left him.
where
Little
an
simp ass
openly
got left by her.
racist
You know what I mean? I
kid.
think she did.
Yeah, you
She
running.
actually got away
You
from his
running.
ass in the right
You
time
running.
because it probably
You
was
Yeah.
could have
running.
been her.
None of that means
You know what I
nothing.
mean?
None of that means
Yeah.
nothing.
Then
Yeah,
none of
that
this would have been
that
talked
wasn't a
about,
good
and
look.
then y'all would have really
That's not a
seen
good look.
what it would. You know what? When I get back, I wasn't gonna get off, but I'm gonna get back and I'm
I
gonna
am
show y'all this.
saying this
Listen, this
kid
dude.
felt the way he
Did y'all
felt
see?
for a
Hey,
reason.
Black
And the
Bear. Did y'all
reason
see
Yeah.
was
this?
he was
Did you?
attacked by a
Listen,
racist
no, he wasn't.
king.
No, he wasn't. But anyway, did y'all
Yeah.
see this? Did
Yeah.
y'all see this jit in? I think it was in Chicago, Baltimore,
Nobody cares.
one of them big places, right?
We're dealing
This
with
dude was
Austin
walking
being
out
a
the store, right?
documented
Hey,
racist teen.
listen, hey, Black Bear. This dude was
Now
walking out
you
the
running.
store, right? When he
hmm
walked out the store, he up five
Yeah,
two
nobody
ladies and
cares.
deleted
None
her.
of that has
Know what I
nothing to do
mean?
with
You're
Carmelo.
right. You see why? It's because nobody
hmm
cares because it was black on black. A young black kid shot an older lady that he didn't even know, but nobody
Yeah,
cares. You
we don't
just
care
said it.
about that.
Exactly.
This
Exactly.
wasn't a black on
Exactly.
black
You don't
case.
care. And
So we're
that's
dealing
sad,
with
Blackberry. That
Carmelo
is
in the
sad right
moment.
there, Blackberry.
I'm just
He
saying
wants to talk about races.
that argument has nothing to do with Carmelo.
He wants to try to make
I'm saying we're talking about
Austin
Carmelo.
Metcalf thing
Adding that
be
goofy
racist.
shit.
Oh, he
Yeah, I
was
am.
surrounded by five racist
Yeah,
guys.
I
He
am.
was surrounded by five racist guys. He
Yeah.
was so scared. He
Yeah.
was such a scared
Correct.
little bitch that he had to fucking talk about
Oh.
shooting people. Yeah, they black man. Let's call it for what it is. That's what happens, right? The
Yeah,
the
that's what
ones
I'm
that want
saying.
to be the ones that want to be gangsters, them are the ones that turn around and become victims all the time. You know what I mean? And this is exactly what happened. This boy wanted to do all this deleting, all this shooting, all this stabbing and licking blood off, but the second that he did it, he becomes a victim. This shit is sad.
Yeah, that's what I'm
This is
saying.
crazy.
I'm saying this kid
Vampire
said
life.
that goofy shit because he was surrounded by racist white boys, right? And no
Wow.
matter what he taught, until a documented racist ass white boy put his hands on him, he never hurt nobody. He was defending himself. So now I'm going
Man,
back to the moment.
I'm glad I
Yeah.
didn't grow up in the South, man. I'm glad
Now
I
I'm
didn't
going
grow up
back
in the
to the
South.
moment. Yeah. That's
Hey,
what they
Willie.
don't want to do.
Willie,
If
What's
we
up,
let me ask you a
Einstein? What's
question.
up, Einstein? What up, brother?
What's up, non-American black bear? How you doing?
Ah, non-American. I can't believe you still messing with that. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, I am not. You know, hey, Willie, I got a scenario. You're a family man, right?
Uh-oh.
Willie,
am I going to be able to answer?
are you a family man?
Yeah,
Just a
Am I
y'all
going to
got
quick
be
to
able
keep
to
question.
these.
answer?
Y'all
And
got
then
to
I'll answer
keep
that.
these answers to. Matter of fact, I'm about to jump off. As a matter of fact, you know what, Einstein? You know what? Who wants to take over? God damn it, Blackbeard, you want to
Einstein
take
got it.
over? Show me your
Einstein got it.
send me your email address, Blackbeard.
So
You hear
Willie,
me?
quick yes or no question. You're a family man,
Yeah, I
correct?
got it
Let me
already.
ask you, am I going to be able to answer fully?
Me and you are gonna have a discussion real quick. Yes.
Cool. All right.
You
So,
are a
yes,
family
I
man,
am a
correct?
family man. Yes.
Do you have daughters?
Yes.
Okay. Let's say your daughters are now about 17
Mm-hmm.
and they're dating this young black man that you approve of for a little while. Things go wrong. She gets messages. He's gonna put bullets in my chest. How do you feel about that, Willie?
I'm obviously going to go to the young man's parents and have a conversation. Now, here's the other part, right?
Hold up.
That.
Yes, that was a good answer. Then we won't go
But
no
wait,
other part.
well, wait. Let me
So,
add something. I'm going to
okay.
be short. I got boys as well. So I
Yeah,
know
but
situations happen that boys have to respond to, too. Go ahead.
yes, I do too. But I'm putting this in the scenario of the threat factor, of the scare factor, of the menace factor that we're talking about. This young kid just threatened your daughter's life, said he's gonna put bullets in her, has now addressed her that he'll stab somebody and lick the blood off of it. And then later on that afternoon, after that text, whatever happened, something happened, he ended up stabbing somebody. How are you going to feel about that kid who threatened your daughter and is now in the same position?
I'm going to feel the same way I feel right now. It is what it is. That white boy shouldn't have put his hands on him. That's
So
how I'm going to feel.
you would want that young man to be out, to be able to put them bullets in your daughter at any point in time. Would be
Absolutely
your
not.
willing that'd be your sacrifice, correct?
Absolutely not. Because
That's
what
what
I'm
you're
saying
saying
is
though.
this. All right, so let me answer you. I'm saying this, right? If this conversation goes down a year before, I'm involved, right? So now I'm either trying to prosecute this kid before we even get to this point, or we come to some type of understanding. Now, what I know
So
about my
is he a
kids,
menace to society at this point?
hold on. I'm gonna get there. So now what I know of my kids is they let me down sometime, right? So my daughter might have texted something like, yo, my brother's gonna be outside and XYZ. Or little Walmart Tavius in my class. Yeah, that's my boyfriend now. I
But
was
hold up, you're adding different scenarios. Well, you're changing the variables. The
no, I'm
variable
not
is that
changing.
him and his
No, wait.
girlfriend were in an argument and separating. These were the scenarios. Don't change them. Don't
No,
add
but what
don't
I'm
add variables.
wait. I'm not changing the scenario.
Yes,
What
you
I'm
are,
saying
sir. You're
is
changing the goalposts.
no, listen to what I'm saying, and I'm gonna say it very clearly. All I know is this
Yeah.
one text, right, that Carmelo sent. Now, if I'm a father, I have access to the phone. So I have access to
Yeah.
the text my kids sent as well. If my
Yeah.
daughter sent some
Yeah.
bullshit, nah, I'm not trying to bury this
I get to
kid.
see it.
But hold
Right.
on. This isn't the
You get what I'm
scenario though.
saying, White Bear?
The daughter didn't. The girl didn't send
Stop
anything. They
calling
were
me
on
white
a
bear,
break.
nigga.
They were on a
You know I love
breakup.
you, bro.
Okay. He was sending
No
messages in
way.
anger to her about threatening people, about putting
See,
bullets in her
Einstein, you
chest.
just lied.
Uh-oh.
You just lied. Because you just said
How?
there were no other text
Order in the
messages.
court.
You just said there were no other text messages. Now, I'm not saying
Uh-oh.
any
Here
of the
go
text
Rock. Here go
messages
Rock.
threaten this young man, but there were other text messages, and you don't know
That's
what
right. They're
those
not
were.
out there. We don't know what those are. So you
That's my
can't
point.
say that she threatened him or said that her brothers were going to be outside either. So don't put that out in the scenario either then. I am saying that the text we seen therefore says that he's going to put bullets in your daughter's chest and that he will lick blood from
Ooh.
a victim that he stabs. How do you feel about
Mm.
this kid being
Figuratively speaking, we're not talking
No,
actuality.
go ahead.
We're
Go
talking,
ahead. Einstein, black out.
fiction.
Oh, I
so?
think Einstein phone went out.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead. It's on.
So Willie, that explain to me how you are okay with this young
There
man
you go.
being out and
He
being
came back.
free.
There you go.
Out. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Yes, we
you're
can hear
good.
Yeah,
you.
you in and out.
Yeah,
Okay,
Willie
so
done dropped off anyway.
okay. Well, I stunned his question. That's why he can't answer that. The factor is that he wouldn't let that kid
Come
out
on.
on the street. Hey, hold up. He wouldn't let
He
that
just
kid out
lost
on the street and
reception,
damage his
man.
daughter. It is what it
He
is.
said he lost reception.
Yeah, he just lost reception. Come on,
See,
Einstein.
He'll
I
Don't
be
do
see
back.
him
where
like
you're
that.
talking
He'll
about
be back.
Einstein. I see where you're talking about Einstein. As a father, you wouldn't want that dude out there anyways. And
Right.
especially after he done jugged someone and now y'all want to appeal. I would be the father of that daughter. I would be coming out and saying, no, I don't want this guy.
Dang,
He
you going out now.
Exactly. Exactly. And when it
but
comes
for
down
real,
to
Black Bear,
children, you
like
have to look at it different.
listen, like Black Bear. Just say this dude wins his appeal. Say he gets out. He still might have thoughts about this girl on his mind.
Yep.
Next victim is this girl. Know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yeah,
And I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm saying it could. Anything can happen.
it could.
So I see
It
where
could
my
happen.
brother's
Yeah.
trying to get to with
Yeah.
Willie, because
Willie.
if it happened to him, he wouldn't want, you know what I'm saying, his daughter be in fear because this dude done juked, so he actually done did it. And now he's out, you know what I mean? And he potentially can do it to her, you know what I mean? If
Well,
he
not
gets
only
out
at
on
this
his
point, at
appeal.
this point
That's
now,
just
she has
crazy, dude.
officially broke up with him. She officially broke up with him. She's no longer with him. And now he's still
Mhm.
stalking her outside of this
Wow.
situation. What's going to happen?
Wow.
She ends up dead in the future. And Willie's going to be sad because, well, I wanted him free.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, and
Listen, can I say
I
something
think he
Yeah,
about it real
that's
belongs.
quick?
crazy.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Rock. You got it.
Let
Hey,
me say
Black Bear,
this
did
real
you
quick.
send me your email address?
Dang. Hold on. Let
Nah.
me.
Are
No,
you
I
Look
about
got
at
you.
to?
Black
If
Hold
not,
figuring it out in the background. They got to interrupt your sentence, dog. Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Black.
Rock.
So the whole problem that we're having across the country right now is for some reason that, like everything's so damn slow. So the whole
on.
argument of letting those people out is that they're technically innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, right?
True.
Like that's the whole reason of giving these damn evil people bail, which I do not agree with whatsoever. But I see the argument behind it. Uh, it's just like giving felons their guns back, like they just did. It's like a complete understanding of, okay, if society's got all
Non-violent.
this.
It's
Hold
non-violent
on.
though. Non-violent, Rock.
Oh,
I
they
agree
they
with that.
passed that. Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Oh, okay.
non-violent. It's
I'll be
non-violent,
going to
Rock,
get
and
me
I agree
one.
with that. I
I'll
agree
be
with
going
that
to
because
get
it's
me one.
non-violent.
Yes,
Go ahead,
sir.
Black.
Rock.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
take a
Continue,
picture of
Black.
it when I get
They
one too.
interrupting you,
Yeah.
dog. They
My
interrupting
bad.
you.
My
Shut up.
bad. You know. You know
Go
when it
ahead.
comes to two-way. You know when it comes to two-way, I jump up. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Rock. My bad.
But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where if
I'll be right back up,
I
y'all.
think the system looks at it like if society's not going to deal with it quickly, then it must not be that big of a problem. And that's the problem is, like, back in the day, if you killed somebody's father and they arrested you and then let you out on bail or whatever, you probably didn't make it to trial. Like, you didn't make it to trial, bro. they lynched you or something. You know, like white people used to get lynched all the time and shit too. They get strung up in a tree. You know, and we don't have that anymore. There's no like, okay, obviously he's guilty. He got caught with everything, and so like we don't have to put him to trial. Everybody in the town's gonna agree on stringing this guy up in the freaking tree. You know, like we don't have that anymore, and the system wants people to be in fear because then it's an excuse to spend more money on the police and everything else, surveillance, clock
Lawyers.
cameras, and all this other crap. You know, so it's not like the only way we're going to fix this is if we make a law where if judges let somebody out that's a violent person and they commit another violent crime, they're accessory to it or something. Or we have to make a law where if there's overwhelming evidence, you know, like probable cause, maybe probable cause used to be something, but now I guess it's not really anymore. But you know, keep those people locked up. Don't let them out, man. But
Black man, check your
society has
email.
to deal with that shit. Like the family members got to deal with it. I know you do some shit. I mean, you know, one of my people, bro, and you're not like, you know, locked up. I'm probably gonna get you. You know, like thankfully I never had to do anything like that. But yeah, you know, like I've done some crazy stuff before, you know, defending people and stuff. So yeah, don't mess with my family doing that shit. I'm not gonna.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
I
like,
agree. I agree. I agree
yeah,
with
and
that, Rob. Yeah.
then the families that are weak and you know, like they allow that shit to happen, and
Black man, you
society's weak
checked
in
your
general.
email?
Yeah, I accepted it. I accepted it.
All right, Wall Street's in the back.
Society's weak
Oh,
in general. You know, we're like,
I
oh, poor
gotta jump
him.
out and come back in.
Okay, I got him.
Poor
I brought
him.
him back up.
He never. He was in a one parent household and
Hey, yo,
all
free
this other
Mello
shit. We
till
give
he
him all
free.
every excuse in the world. But no, it's not gonna change. It's gonna get worse. That's why they're like, well, everyone can carry a gun and you can defend yourself.
Hell
And that's
yeah.
what it
I
is.
like that. I
You
like
know
that.
that.
It's better that way. Hey, on a side
Yeah.
note, everybody, YouTube just released a new update for their viewing. So from the second somebody views into your channel, your shorts, your videos, you automatically get a view
Counts as a
count.
view.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Well,
it counts as a
I
view.
heard about that. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for
It
telling
just
me that.
started
I said
today,
that.
y'all. So
Yeah.
post.
Oh, I didn't know when
That's
it
all it
started,
can
but I
say.
heard. Yeah. I heard
Yep.
about that shit. That it just the second that you view it, it gives you a view. So
It used to
bet
only
that up,
work on
YouTube.
shorts. It used to only work on shorts only because they were testing it
Yeah,
out as a beta product. And then now
yeah.
it's full across global on YouTube, everything. Once somebody clicks on your video, your link, your whatever, you get a view for that on that video, no matter what type of video it is. So
Free Mello.
Hey, y'all seen the short that I put last night? My pet
the gator,
alligator in the backyard.
the gator,
Yeah, my pet
he had a
alligator.
turtle in his
You
mouth,
seen it?
bro. A whole
The bit had a
turtle.
turtle. Yeah. Listen, I heard.
Hey, that was a fat gator. That was a
Yeah.
fat gator.
Hey, listen, I heard. I heard that shit. I kept on hearing. I'm like, that ain't no fucking duck. I'm thinking, because some of the ducks be out there fucking and shit. You know what I mean? So, man, listen, Black Bear.
It's
Next
true.
time it happens, listen, Black Bear. Next time it
Record that
happens,
shit
I'm gonna record it, and these motherfuckers get aggressive. You hear me? When I tell you get aggressive, they hold a bitch by the neck. That you know what I mean? Like we supposed to, but
in the water
that's
too.
whatever.
They
Anyway,
hold her ass in the
anyway,
water
but
while
anyways,
he's getting it.
so I went a little too far there. But
Yeah,
anyway,
y'all did.
so he I got, you know what I'm saying? This bitch was like blasting. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I took it. I pulled out my phone. I'm like, do you think I can? And I can record. You know what I'm saying? So shit, and y'all can see it. It's up on the bank on the other side of the canal. And then I swear, listen, I promise you, I think these alligators are plotting. I swear to God, I think they're plotting. I promise you, because they used to come up all the
They
time and
might
sneak
be.
up and just listen. They used to come up and sneak up. That motherfucker came. He must have known I was recording because he came all the way from the other side of the canal and came all the way to my side of the canal to get on the bank. You know what I mean? On the side of the bank. You know what I mean? And look at me.
Oh
Sat
no, he
there
too
and
comfortable. He too
listen. I promise
comfortable.
you. Listen, sat there and looked at me, right? And when you're looking at me, that's when I recorded. That's when I recorded. know what I mean? That's when
When
I
did the
put it on
turtle
the
come?
the turtle come. That's when he was thrashing. That's what he was like. I guess he was not fighting, but he was trying to find the turtle, and he was thrashing around. Now you're then
Oh,
you
he was
seen him
trying
on
to
the other side. Yeah. Then you
he was
seen
trying
him
to crack
on
that
the other
shell.
side. Yeah, he was trying to whatever. I don't know what he was trying to do. But then that's when you seen I put one on the other channel, the Skywalker channel. I put one on there, and you could see him getting off the bank and slowly getting in the water and coming my way. Then I stopped recording. Then I went on GOB and I recorded the one where he was on the bank looking at me. He came
Damn.
all the way over there, sat there, looked up at me, and then slid off. I promise you, that thing is plotting on my dogs. I think it's plotting on my dogs. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, you know. Go ahead. Never mind. I'll be quiet. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Watch your mind. Slow down now. Slow down. Hold up now. Hold up now.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Black Bear, how you
Yeah,
been, brother? I know I ain't got caught up with you yet, so
man. You
I know
know,
you've been
man.
hiding
Just
from ICE and shit, so you know it's okay.
why would I? Why would I hide from ICE? I'm American, sir. I'm American.
Pledge, pledge,
What?
pledge. I want to hear the pledge.
I
Oh,
pledge
I
allegiance.
remember that shit. Yeah, I
I
To
remember
pledge
that.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
allegiance. I pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, you forgot it.
yeah,
You
yeah.
fucking
I pledge.
forgot it.
Yeah, I pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
missed
That's
you,
not
Black
the.
Bear. I
That's
missed
not
you.
the song.
No,
Hey,
no,
Black Bear, I'm
yeah.
about to be dropping off, so if you want to come back on your account,
Okay.
appreciate you, sir, too.
Yeah.
That was funny. Sorry, Black Bear. I had to do it to you, dog. I missed
Ah,
you, homie.
man.
I missed you, homie. I know you've
I'll
been
be right
busy
back.
with family and shit and work and stuff, so you know we all
Yeah.
just were worried that ICE got you, though. We did. We really did.
Ah, man.
Yeah, man, the country's really gone to shit since they took the Pledge of Allegiance out of the classroom. You know, because even
You end
if
up
you
with
was
Black
like the
Bear.
most gangsterous kid, even if you was the most gangsterous kid, when you went to school, you did the Pledge of Allegiance. You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir. You
saying?
did.
Like, you might not have put your hand over your heart and all that extra shit,
But you sang the
but
song.
you said it in your head.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, there we go. Scott, you coming back, Scott?
I don't know.
Hell
I
no.
might not.
Uh,
Is what you're gonna hear.
What was that?
come on. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Sorry, y'all. Oh Lord. Hey man, I'm gonna have to get up off here anyways myself because I gotta go to bed. Work some
Ah.
motherfucker. Work is bad.
Nixon!
A lot of work.
What's up?
Hey y'all, I am having
What's
a show
going on,
Saturday
man?
though.
What's
I'm
up,
having a
Mikey?
show Saturday.
What's going on, man? Chilling.
What time you doing your show, Einstein?
Probably around noon. I'm gonna run
What's
it
your
for
show
about a
about?
couple hours. Huh?
What's your
Simp
show about?
haters.
Prostitution.
Simp haters.
Simp haters.
Simp
Uh
haters.
oh.
Yes,
Is it
sir.
gonna be about
Uh
Brittany
oh.
Garner having baby mamas?
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, Brittany
She got
Griner or whatever, that bitch that got the dude that got caught in Russia that plays for the
he got baby
WNBA.
mamas?
Yeah, he's got baby mamas that he pays child
Now,
support and shit too. Yeah.
that's what she get. That's what she
It's a
get.
dude. It's a dude.
Nah, it ain't no dude. It's a chick. It's
It's a
just she
dude.
had a
100% it's a dude.
no. She
Nah,
had
I can prove
surgery.
to you right now. I can prove
they
it to you right now.
they say that's a dude. Yeah, they found out that that was a dude
Yo.
the whole time.
Yep.
That's a dude, bro.
Are you serious?
I'm
That's what they
She got
100%
baby
saying.
mamas.
serious. Yes.
Yes.
Just like Michelle Obama's a dude.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's, you out of pocket
Hey,
right there,
hey,
man.
Obama has called him Michael before.
Yeah, he did. He did. He did. He did.
And she had something in her pants on the Ellen DeGeneres show. She didn't strap it up or do something with it, but there was something flapping down that motherfucker that's at least 8 inches
I don't
long.
know. I don't know what.
Nigga.
You know how many inches it is?
Nigga
Come
said,
on.
nigga
Come
said
on.
8 inches.
Come on. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. Oh,
That's
God.
crazy.
Rock had a centimeter
It's
out there on the
true.
TV screen, like, yup, that's 8 inches.
Oh my gosh.
I know
Well,
it when I see it.
I'm blessed myself, so I understand where it is when you're fucking dancing like that, and I'm nigga, hey, what is it? What's down there? That could be flapping around. Ain't nothing. Not
Damn.
no bit. No, it don't work
I'm
like
out,
that.
y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'll be listening in the
All
back.
right.
See you soon.
All right, brother.
That was
Yeah. Yeah, nigga.
Hey, what up, Mikey? What's going on, brother?
What's going on, man? What it do?
Man, you know it, bro. Just coming in and seeing what's going on with everybody, seeing how everybody doing.
I hear that.
Yeah, man.
We chilling, man. We chilling.
Man,
Glad.
Mikey, have you heard about this thing, man? The streamer who mom went crazy on them online.
Yeah, we was watching that yesterday, I think it was. They put us
Oh,
on to
okay,
that. Yeah.
bro. It was sick, bro. That was
Yeah.
sick, man. It was sick. Mikey, have you seen it?
No, I didn't see it before I heard about it.
It was sick, bro. It was sick, man. Like
That's
the
sad.
mom, the mom is like biting on them, hitting on them. Then kind of find out his streaming account is hooked to her bank account.
Oh shit.
And man, people seen the situation, so they start donating to him. Donated like 14 grand to him. His mama stole all of it
Oh
and said
shit.
you owe me this. You owe me this.
Yeah, you see that?
Bro, it was sad, bro. It was sad.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all the streamers came together, opened him up the Cash App, and then I think he donated I think they like over 50 grand for him, man.
Oh, that's what's up, man. That's love, man.
And he's
That's what's
still in
up.
high school, man. His mom kicked him out, and he's still in high school.
Yeah,
But
man.
it's messed up, man.
Let me tell you, man. I yeah, I'm gonna keep it G, man. I can't stand black and Spanish households, bro. I fucking
Okay,
can't. I can't,
okay. Be
man.
careful, Mikey. Be careful, man. You know you
Nah,
about to start some beef right now.
listen, man. Listen, I said both, nigga. I said both.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go
Cause
ahead.
that's what I am. I'm black and Puerto Rican, nigga. I'm
All
black
right.
and Puerto Rican, so I no need to separate, nigga. I know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. I get the
Okay.
best of both worlds.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead, brother.
Yo,
Go ahead.
it's all the time. All the fucking time. I have not met not one or Spanish person or black person. When they living in the household, they gotta start contributing money into the fucking household. Yo, my
Damn.
nigga. What the fuck? I have white friends. I have not heard one of them niggas, mothers or fathers, bother them for fucking money ever. Ever. It's
Y'all
only in
don't
a
do.
black and Spanish household where that shit happens at, yo.
Y'all don't do that to
Only.
mine, man. I ain't doing that to
All
my
the
kids.
fucking time, son. All the
That
fucking
did.
time.
That did happen to me. So yeah, you're right about that. That did happen to me.
Yo, all the
Yeah.
fucking time, son.
Yeah.
All the time. Yeah, listen, man. I wasn't here. I didn't ask to be here, motherfucker. You
Right.
motherfuckers take care of niggas until niggas could fucking go out there and do what they gotta do on their own. The
Right.
fuck? I hate when parents say, oh, 18 years old, I could kick you out. Suck a dick, nigga. Fuck is wrong
Damn.
with you? Like, oh, I hate that. Like, like anybody who's been like treated wrong by their parents and you run into money, man, fuck your parents, man. Make them fucking
Damn.
suffer. Fuck them niggas, man. Dead ass. Leave them niggas as is, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Matter of fact, buy the house where they at, nigga, and kick them out. Fuck all
Oh,
that.
come on. Damn, Mikey.
Yeah, man. Fuck all that, man. Fuck, I can't stand anybody household who's like that, bro. Shit is so fucking corny.
Yeah,
So
I think
fucking corny, man.
I got a 19-year-old, and I would never make her come out of pocket to pay for anything.
And plus she's a girl, so it's
Bro,
different,
right.
man. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
It's
true. Because if
yeah,
my son was 19, I'd probably be like, nigga, you pay for me. So
yeah,
yeah, you're
nigga.
right. You're
Nah,
right.
nah,
Yeah,
nah. Dumb
you're right.
niggas, you got to be hard on. Dumb niggas, you got to
You do.
teach
You
them.
do.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
world. Yeah, you
yeah.
do. Because
But
you don't want them to hurt themselves. You don't want them to
yeah,
turn into no maggots. You don't want them to
exactly.
turn into a maggot. So
So
yeah,
and
yeah.
and 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 that's the problem with Black and Spanish women, the households,
Mm.
single mom households. They think, oh yeah, when you hit that certain age, oh, just get the fuck out. That's what it is with them. That's what it is. They think that's tough love. That ain't fucking tough love, nigga. You kick me out, I could die outside, bitch. You might as well just say you don't give a fuck about
Damn.
me. Nah,
Damn.
it's serious. You might as well just say you didn't give a fuck about me. You didn't even give me
They
a fighting
don't.
chance.
They don't.
18,
They don't, bro.
18, getting
Listen.
kicked out. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Come
Listen.
on,
And he's still in
bro.
high school. And he's still in high school too.
You can hear it in the
Women
fucking number. In a
Right.
women
teen. It's
are evil.
18.
Right.
They're
18.
evil. Women
He's
are
still a teenager.
evil.
Yeah, man. He's still a
They're
teenager.
fucking
It's
evil, bro.
like, yo,
Damn.
bro. That shit is corny. I hate that shit, man. Don't have no fucking kid and thinking that
You,
oh
you
yeah,
might as
once
well
he
you
hit,
might as well kick them out earlier. You know?
yeah,
Like
man. What's going on, Professor X? What's
they
going
like
on,
them
man?
tax returns. That's what it is. They like
Yeah,
them tax returns.
that's all they want. That's all they
Yeah,
want.
bro.
I bet his
That's
mom
literally all they
I
want. Yeah,
I
bro.
bet I
I
bet
was in
his
the
mom
system. Listen, bro. I was in the system for a little bit. You think there
uh-huh.
was a year that they didn't get taxes on me? Somebody? Somewhere?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty
You
sure.
know? Did I ever get any of that fucking money? Fuck no.
Of course
Fuck
not.
no.
Damn.
The only money I ever got from that shit was some back pay for Social Security for my dad after he fucking died, and
Mm,
then maybe like a $500 shopping spree or $400 shopping spree for fucking clothes. You know,
damn.
and they're making thousands of dollars a day off a motherfucker, basically. Just
Yeah.
like that, y'all seen that Reckless Ben? He went into like a youth program in where the fuck was it? Wyoming or somewhere. I
Hey,
forgot
hey,
where.
Rock. Hey, Rock. Was you close to your dad?
Yeah,
Oh,
hell
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
I went to I went to work with my dad more than I went to school. Yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah, that might really devastate me if that when that happened to my dad, because it's gonna happen. But yeah, man, that man, I
spend as
couldn't
much
like
time as you
imagine.
can.
I couldn't imagine like calling his cell phone and he not answering. Like, damn, man. Damn, that's crazy. Go ahead, man. My bad, y'all. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, bro.
I
Make good
get it,
memories,
man.
bro.
It's spooky
That's
out
all I can
there.
say with people that still got their family members, bro. Make the memories, dude, when you got a chance.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
like
Especially if you got
for real.
good parents, man. Shout outs to the good parents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All
Come
you
surprise
Right.
them.
bullshit.
Come pick their ass up one day and take them out or something. You know, like just
Yeah.
do
All
random
you,
shit
Right.
like that. You know, our old people deserve a lot more than what they get.
yeah,
You
Yeah, I
man.
know,
love I
that's for
love
sure.
when I was out there in Cali, man, I picked up my dad like 3 times and took him to Benihana's. He loved Benihana's. Y'all know what Benihana's is?
Absolutely, sir.
Okay. So yeah, I took him to Benihana's like 3 times, man, and man, just it was crazy. Like right, like when you taking your parents out and they enjoying it, I guarantee they probably felt the same way when they was taking you out and
Yes.
you was enjoying it. So
Hell
yeah, it's
yeah.
like right, yeah,
The real parents, you know, like
right.
there's some out there be like hating on a motherfucker. They be hating on their kids and shit. It's so crazy.
That's a
You
fact,
know, they be
man.
setting them up to fail and shit. It's like, yeah, man. So what did dude got kicked out the basketball game? That's why I came in here and talk about that shit.
Oh, you talking about the I don't know if he's Pakistan or I don't know if he
I don't give a fuck what he is. He's American.
yeah,
That's what the fuck I think.
hold on, you can't just wait. Let's be careful now. Be careful. Be careful.
No,
Now
he got it.
I do agree with the message is
I'm gonna
that
give him his citizenship.
a woman is a human female is a human female. Now that's a woman. I agree with him 100%. But you know, just because somebody know what a woman is, you can't just give them a citizenship. Rock,
Yeah,
come
I
on, man.
agree. Hmm.
Come on, Rock.
He
Come
can
on,
live in
Rock.
Dearborn, Michigan. All right,
Uh
he
oh.
can't live nowhere else, and that's it. Yeah, he can play for the basketball team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll ally with those motherfuckers to get rid of these fucking all these weird ass people, bro. I'm sorry. I'll ally with who the fuck ever because you know why? I can once they get rid of them, I can turn around and get rid of them. You know, there's no
Uh,
reason to keep playing with these people.
Bob with the $10 super chat. Gentlemen, good evening.
Billy
What's
Bob,
rocking? Hey, Bob, ain't nothing rocking, man.
we're trying to get
Come
rid
Uh,
of
on,
all these
Bob.
trannies.
we just
We're
we
trying to deport trannies. We're trying to
yeah
deport all the trannies, Bob. Can you
yeah.
fly them out for us?
Like
You know, like
where would
out
you
of country.
where would you send them? Like Rock,
Where
if
would
you
I
could
send
get
them?
all of them, like what where would you send them to? Like where would you
Man,
take
that's
them
a
to?
good question.
Right.
I don't want to be too mean to them. Okay. All right. And I want to send them somewhere people would appreciate them. Okay. So don't get too mad at me when I tell you this answer. All right. Because
Yeah.
Bangkok.
they're going to enjoy it and the
Oh,
people
come on,
there are going to
AM.
appreciate them.
Shout out
We're
to
going to
AM.
send
Shout out.
them. We're
Go
going to
ahead, Rock.
send them to that Supermax prison in South America where they put
Uh-oh.
all the MS-13 game members because they still
Uh-oh.
have room there. They still got room there, and we could probably expand there for a lot cheaper than we could expand any prisons here in the United States because you can't let it spread. You gotta lock it up and let
They
it
say you can't
rot
let it
away,
spread.
and
Oh
you
my
you
God.
can't let it spread. You gotta get rid of it. So
Okay.
that's just what it is. I'm sorry, but I want humans in the next 1,000 years, and gays don't contribute to that. I'm sorry, they don't. So they're not. You're wasting air. You're literally wasting air.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's.
man. To
I
be
say.
honest. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, bro.
Now I was gonna say the same thing too with all the ratchet people and all the people who make the neighborhood worse than what it is. Let's fly you
Right.
out to a nice island and y'all just stay there, man. Fight for your
And
life.
delete each other. Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, yeah,
I agree
man.
with
Just kill each other over there, man. We could set it up where we fly you over there, you stay over there, and hey, man, there's jobs, there's opportunity, but if you want to be a gangster, go ahead and do it.
you. Hey guys, let me ask y'all a question, man. I'm going back to the story that we heard. How many Black American males in America has had bad mothers? What do y'all think?
What'd you say?
I said, how many Black American males have had bad mothers?
Oh, huh. I'll let everyone else answer that. But I'm in that I'm in the half
What,
and
what
half.
all right, give me a percentage. You think it's 50-50, 60-40?
Uh, it really depends on what's bad though. Like what do you know what I'm saying? Like a crackhead mom. Like I got a friend whose mom was a
Oh,
crackhead growing up.
hold on, Mike. Hold
Yeah,
on,
go
Mike.
ahead. Go ahead.
Bob with the $5 super chat. Mikey, would you rather be an African lady man or an American simp? Ooh.
Yo,
Is a
Bob, you.
lady man? Oh, can I ask a follow up question on that? Is a lady man like like a tomboy, or is
I
it
think
like
he
a
said
lady man?
an African ladies man. Oh, an African ladies man. So like an African ladies
Oh,
man
ladies man
or
or
an
American
American
simp?
simp.
That's a
Yeah,
good question. What would you think?
which one would you rather be, Mikey?
So, and I'm African, and I'm the ladies' man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, then I'll go with the African ladies' man. I'm African, and I'm
That
a
does
ladies' man.
that does mean you're born with AIDS, though. Just he's not telling you that part.
Oh, come on, man.
Motherfucking twist. You a fucking movie.
Oh man.
Oh man, fuck that. I ain't being no
Oh,
simp, man.
Bob says 75%. 75% of black men had black males in America has had bad mothers. He said
Oh
he said he
shit.
think it's 75%. Damn.
75%? Shit.
Damn, Bob, that's a
That's a lot.
high number.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a lot. 75? Damn.
yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Damn.
but man. Yeah, man. Hey, Khan, shut your mouth. You are a
Oh no,
simp, right?
he said 80%. Damn, he
Oh,
changed it. He said
80%? Damn.
80%.
Damn.
Damn, Bob.
And he put money
Oh,
behind it. That's the correct answer. That's the
yeah,
correct
yeah.
answer.
So y'all think it's 80? Y'all think it's 80%? Oh, Khan said 85%. Oh, damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's a crazy number.
That
I
is
don't know, man.
that's
I
definitely
think
a crazy
there's
high number.
it's probably the same number across all the races, to be honest with you nowadays, because everyone's so fucking
Telling
lazy.
you, man.
Like everyone's so lazy, bro.
Yep,
Just
yo, Bob.
lazy.
Yo, Bob, did you have to contribute when you were living with your parents, Bob?
Oh,
'Cause
shit. Bob with the $5 super chat. Mikey, you are unpatriotic gigolo. You would give up your American citizenship to get ass? Damn, Mikey, don't
damn, man.
tell me.
I don't want
Called
to
you
be
a
no.
gigolo. Called
I
you
don't
a
want to be.
gigolo.
I don't want to be no simp, man. I
All
think
right,
that's horrible. Like
right.
I came from that because I didn't know better at the time. And when you come from something, you don't want to go
Mhm.
back. It's like being fucking like okay, and then you being poor. Like you don't want to go back to being poor again. Like what the fuck? Hell no. And what the fuck are we doing?
Right.
So hell no. I would never want to go back to being no damn simp. Hell no.
Bob in the back mean why you say in the back? Bob, I hope you ain't talking no craziness, Bob. Go ahead, Mikey. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But yeah, man, I grew up with a lot of dudes, um, who had like crackheads as mothers and stuff like that, and the crazy part is that they used to sell drugs, and then the mother they used to get mad because they was gonna like re-up and stuff like that, and their
Mhm.
mother would steal their stash. Like steal
Wow.
with yeah, bro. This shit is sad, man. It's crazy. So I used to be
I
over
knew
these
a
niggas'
white boy
house.
that he was with a single mom or whatever. It was just him and his mom and shit. And
Mhm.
for her, I think it was his 14th or 15th birthday, she got him a pound of bud, and he's just started selling bud. And from then, he fucking started selling all kinds of different shit. And the dude ended up being like a kind of somewhat bigger person in the area and shit. Just because his mom ended up buying him a pound of weed for his fucking birthday. So it's just like I don't know what dad. I never heard the story of a father doing that. I've
Mhm.
known some other people that had some other businesses like that, but it was, the father like bringing the rest of the kids into it. The kids just knew about what their father did. The father wasn't like, "Hey, here, go and fucking take this package over here." Like they don't risk their children like the mothers kind of do. Like you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they're not there to like use him. Like either the father's in the life or he's not, and if he's in the life, he doesn't want like bad things to happen to his kids and shit. You know,
Right. I agree.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
trying to
I
like
agree.
lead him down a crazy path.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
how
agree
it
with
should
that.
be. How it should be. But you
I
know.
agree with that. Yeah, I do. I agree with
But
you.
we run into a lot of bullshit.
This is really a great question. May I chime in, please?
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead,
Bob.
Bob. How you doing, Bob?
Very good, very good. Good to have you back, Rock.
Yep.
Mikey, I love throwing those wild pitches at you.
You do, man.
Yeah, you do.
I love that stuff. I would say 80%, and here's why. 'Cause you said bad mothers, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, bad parents. Well, yeah, whatever. You want to do that.
Is it parents or mothers?
Mothers,
This
mothers.
mothers.
It's mothers, mothers.
I would say in the black community, probably 80%. And,
Shit.
and the reason being is look at the result. Look at what we have. Now, some of that is no fathers in the home. A mother can only do so much.
Mm-hmm.
But look at all these men out here with no touch of masculinity, no touch of the ability to restrain themselves.
Mm-hmm.
When you got people graduating and they start dancing,
They happy, man. They happy.
when you got when you got when you got a whole group of men who seek the pleasure of other men, a lot of them, like a whole bunch, not just a couple here and there. I, I think that is endemic of not just matriarchy, but bad matriarchy. Look at the prisons, man. I mean, yeah, the mothers here are doing bad, really bad. So I'd say 80%. I just don't see a lot of, I don't know, well to do black men, well to do black women.
Mm.
That's
You know?
crazy.
Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, but did you grow up like that, Bob? Did you grow up in a household where you had to contribute at a certain age? Your parents were like, "Hey, you got to cough up some cash to stay here."
I never had that.
You see what I'm talking about? Ah!
Well, what did you
Yeah,
discover,
that's
Mikey?
So,
crazy.
so Bob, you say you had to too?
Oh no, I never had to contribute
No, he
now.
didn't.
But I
Yeah,
grew up. My
I
dad
had
did.
to. 18 years old. It was like, hey, you got to start paying bills. Yep. Yep.
See, but then Bob grew up with his dad,
I
though. You
feel
grew up
like
with your
that's.
dad too,
I
right,
feel
Black
like
Bear?
that
Yeah.
shows you
Well, yeah.
what it
And
was
that,
the whole time. It was just usury. You know, like I couldn't imagine my kid turning 18 and the next words coming out my mouth is you got to start paying me.
But
What?
it, but it was a little
What?
different though,
What are you
Mikey, because
talking
my
about?
well,
No,
hold on,
dude,
well, hold
hell
on.
no.
Well, wait. I kind of agree with how my dad did it because he was like, I'm teaching you
That should have been
responsibility.
already money saved up, though, bro. Like you
No,
get
I know, but
people
Rock,
always
Rock,
bring in
hold on.
tax returns for their
Damn,
kids.
Rock, hold on. I'm saying at when I turned 18 and I started working, he told me I had to give him $200 a month, right? And then like when I got my first place at 22, he gave me all that money back.
that's fire. Now,
Right.
see, that's different. Yeah, yeah. In
Did
a
he
single
tell you he
mom
was going to
household,
do that?
No, he didn't tell me he was going to do it. He told me he wanted to teach me responsibility.
that's fire. That's like one of the best stories I probably ever heard in my life. Nah, man. Growing up in a single mom household, yeah, right. My mom asked me for money. I am not seeing that shit back. Even though she said she was gonna pay me back. Never got it back. Um, definitely not, man. They
It's it's
they they
it's,
they
it's
see us they see us as a check. A single mom household, they see us as a check. That's why they fight for us because at the end of the year they could get some money. That's the only reason why they fight for us, man. That's what I really think for. And then when they use your ass up and when they can't fucking claim your ass no more, and then they want to throw your ass out. Then you're the problem. You're this, you're that.
Fucking single mom households is crazy, bro. I'm telling you, man. Always. They're always looking for a come up. If it's not that's the name of the show that we had with the Simps and Mom's Little Man, where some of these single moms think that like you're their fucking man. I'm not your fucking man. I'm your fucking son. Get it correct. All right? The fuck? Shit is bugged out.
Well,
That's why.
what don't kill you make you stronger.
No,
Mikey,
that's true.
I kind of agree with you, Mikey. I think in a way that if I didn't have my dad in my life, man, I think my mom would have. She
Would have
she would
milked
have.
you. Yeah.
She wouldn't have did a good job. She wouldn't have did a good job.
Hey man, she would have milked you, brother.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
they do.
I
That's what
was
they
I was
do.
raised in patriarchy, man. I know there's a lot of especially brothers who was raised in the house homes where the when the women ran it and they were the loudest. Yeah. So I get it. I seen it growing up where some of the women could tell the men to shut up, and yeah, it was crazy. So I did see that. I did see that growing up.
Yeah, man. Yo, Khan, shut up, man. You are the you are the simps of all simps. um,
Like man, I heard black men on panels say, "My wife can check me," and I was like,
that's
"Damn,
that's that's crazy. Hell
yeah."
yeah.
And I guarantee you they got that from their mama because their mama was
Yeah,
able to check them.
Hell yeah. Nah,
Yeah,
man. I,
yeah, yeah,
at a certain age, man. I know mama is mama, and
yeah.
daddy's dad at the end of the day. But
Right,
fuck all that, nigga. You ain't disrespecting me, nigga.
right,
I don't gotta tell mama off, like, treat her like a hood nigga, but you definitely not gonna treat me like some little nigga. Give a fuck.
right. You ain't gonna
Yeah.
I'm a grown. No, because I seen it, Mikey. I seen
Yeah,
like
man.
on like social media, even in my family, you see like the women kind of like treat their sons like they mean like you my man, nigga, take care of me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I
man.
have seen that. I have seen that
Yo,
where the
Black.
boys got to be like, you my mom, you not my woman,
Word.
and and then
Thank you, Tina.
what
My
happened? Let
bad.
me see what she say. What she say?
I said, thank you, Tina, because my man Khan be on my body, son. I don't know what's wrong with him. He got like a man crush on me or something.
Like my mom ain't never said this to me, but bro, being in the neighborhood and growing up, yeah, bro, you hear somebody mama call him a bitch ass n word. So yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. So yeah, man, it's like that's some sad stuff right there. That's some sad stuff. Have you ever seen that before, Mikey?
Oh, absolutely, bro.
Mom
Absolutely.
cussing at the son like she getting revenge for the
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah, yo, man, listen, man. I grew up kind of like that, where my mom used to be, oh, you look just like your dad, son. Like, yo, and
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I angered her because I look like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Niggas
And
all grew
here's
up
the
all.
crazy part, bro. Listen, my mom's white. She's
Mm-hmm.
same fucking way. Same
Damn.
motherfucking way.
Yep,
Nigga,
that's
it
crazy.
don't matter what race it is. I
It's
didn't
how you
listen,
raised
bro.
at the end of the
I'm gonna tell you,
day.
I didn't see this bitch for many years. And then when I do see her, she's gonna tell me what I am and who I am.
Damn.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Come
facts.
on now.
That's crazy.
And
Man,
then and
go ahead.
then I think she might be the only person in my life ever to call the police on me
Damn, she got the police on
over
you?
some
Damn.
weed. Over some weed, and I smoked with her before. Yep.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
never
telling
forget
you
that.
guys, man. This case with this lady Lindsay, who who killed her 3 kids by strangling them. Man, I don't know what kind of spirit is over America right now and the women, but there's no way that all these women is in agreement with her for deleting her kids and blaming it on she told her the baby daddy to help her or the husband to help her. And it's like, are y'all crazy? What's wrong with y'all people? You don't make excuses for a woman deleting her kids. Yeah, if she need help, let's get her help, but you still hold her accountable. They don't want to hold the woman accountable. So
Yeah, man.
yeah, Mikey, this is America.
So guess what? If I said it before earlier, if we're not gonna hold her accountable, we're not holding the homie Chris Benoit accountable. All right, man. The
Right.
wrestler Chris Benoit, who offed his family,
Yeah, he
we gonna
off the
look.
whole family. I
Yeah,
remember
bro.
We
that.
go.
Did
He
y'all
off
hear
the whole.
about the Sonia Massey,
We gonna look
the
the other
cop that
way.
killed Sonia Massey died in prison?
Oh, for real?
Yep. He just died the other day. The cop that killed Sonia Massey died in prison. I think 36 or 34 years old.
Yeah,
Damn.
he let himself go. He let himself go. Yeah,
But I hope he
yeah,
died from guilt.
yeah,
You know,
yeah, man.
like
Yeah,
man,
heartbreak.
shit like
Yeah,
that. Now, shit like that could start race wars. You know, like shit like that,
yeah,
bro. Like, come on.
yeah. And Rock, you right, Rock. I hate race wars, man. I hate race wars, man. I do. I really do. I hate them, man. So yeah, you're
And
right
it's
about that,
crazy.
Rock.
Isn't it crazy how Black Lives Matter didn't get behind her? Isn't it
Yeah,
crazy how, like there was no Black Lives Matter protest around her? And that would actually make sense to have a protest around that lady because she didn't do no damn thing wrong. And those police didn't have no damn right to be in her house. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, green, or yellow. When people cross the line and they break the law, they
is
should be
that the
held
one? Is
accountable.
that the one where they were trying to say that she was trying to throw hot water on the police
Yeah.
officer?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Shot her
I
in the
remember when
face.
people were trying to say that. It was oh man, she was trying to throw hot water on them. I'm like, come on, y'all gotta stop, man, stop,
Yo, yeah, bro. Yeah, I got mad about
stop,
that, dude.
man. Y'all pushing race war shit, man. Stop, man.
All the time, man. All the time, man.
Like, wrong is wrong, man. Yeah, you got people who gonna push their narrative because of skin tone, but man, people who are intelligent and smart, wrong is wrong and right is right.
That
Come
eh,
on,
that
y'all.
that that part. That part. That's what I'm
Right,
for. I'm for what's right and what's wrong, and that's it, man. I don't care about no in between, none of that bullshit. That's all
yeah,
it is, man. Either you wrong or you right. That's
right,
it. That's it. That's how I look at things. You feel
right,
me?
man.
For the
No,
most
no,
part.
you're right. You're right, Mike. And it's,
Yeah,
like I said,
man.
man, it's just sick, man. It's just sick when people try to make everything about race, man. Even this
Yeah.
Carmelo and Austin thing, man. They make everything about race and color, man. It's like let these ignorant ass kids, man. Let the law handle them. And the law will set them straight. That's
Facts.
all I've been saying the whole time, man. Let the law will handle it.
Yeah. Let it do what it do best. You know what I'm saying? It's always
Right.
somebody who always want to
It's like
do something with race, or they want to. It's just corny shit, man.
it
Once
is
it's
corny.
once, yeah, once it's black and white, forget about it. Forget. Nobody even had to use the N word through the fight, but you'll see
Right.
somebody in the crowd and they're like, "Yeah, he's racist." I'm like, what? He fought
Yeah.
him and he didn't even use the N word.
Yeah.
How is it racist? Like, what's going on?
Yeah. That's the new strategy though on both sides. Both sides they want to use races now. So it's like if you're black and you fight white and you beat the white dude, you're racist. If the white dude beats you and you black, he's racist. So it's like that's the new. I guess that's like the new like bullet now is racism. It's like if you do something to another race, you're racist.
Yeah,
So
that's
you're like
that's
me. I don't give a damn about that shit, man. I give anybody the middle finger. I'm like
Yeah.
Stone Cold with it. I'm like Stone Cold with it, brother. For real.
Exactly that part, man. Everybody gets it. Everybody get treated equally. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you are. You could be blue, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you are, man.
Yeah.
You gonna act right, nigga. That's what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, man. Motherfuckers always want to use that. I remember some lady was like, "Oh, I'm racist." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm black. Fuck is you talking about?"
Oh,
I'm
she didn't
I'm
know.
like
She
I'm
didn't
like
know.
I'm
Yeah.
like I'm like I'm like you're racist for not knowing better, for just
Right.
assuming and looking at somebody and just thinking what they are. You're a fucking idiot. That's why I always like, for the most part, like, people would say, "Oh, you look German, you look Arabic." I'm like,
Somebody
nigga,
told
y'all
you that?
niggas,
Somebody told you look German?
yeah, like, it's just
Oh, that's
stupid
crazy.
shit, bro. Like,
That's
it's just
crazy.
I look Arabic. What the fuck,
That's crazy.
Arabic, nigga?
You look everything but black.
I
Damn.
look everything but black and Puerto Rican.
That's messed up.
Oh man, but that's what you have, people out here, man. People who don't know better, obviously.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Mad dumb people. There's mad dumb people out here, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
That's
I think
and
I
that's
was
what's
gonna
wrong with
tell Bob.
society.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Bob. I think if anything, man, I think 70% of people are kind of they
They're
gone, man.
dumb. Hell yeah. I
Yeah, I think
I agree
70.
with you on that.
And I think a lot, and I think believe it or not, I believe those people who are in the 1-2%, they are part of that 70, man. I think they're dumb people. They're crazy. I think
Yo,
and I ain't gonna say all, not all, not all, not
Yeah, I
all,
mean, if I remember
but I think
correctly, a few years ago,
a lot of them are crazy. I think a lot of them are crazy. But go ahead, Rock. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, they didn't. They used to not let people breed in mental asylums. Now they just let the mental asylums be on the side of the road, and they're breeding everywhere. You know, that's all.
it says
I mean, come
they
on,
breathing
two
anyway.
and two is four. Yeah, they're breeding. They didn't used to breed in the mental asylums.
Yo,
Now they're
badass,
just
you stupid.
free and they're free and fucking driving around and shit. You know, driving slow in the fast lane, and there's all these problematic people in society that 30, 40 years ago they weren't there. They were locked up. You
Yeah,
know,
man. They're outside.
if they prove that okay, you can't really fit in society because you ate the guy's face off at the Jack in the Box or 7-Eleven or wherever. So we're just gonna, we're not gonna put you in prison or anything, but we're gonna put you in treatment. Yeah, we're gonna put you in indefinite treatment, and we're going to, give you some pills and shit.
Hell yeah, we're gonna let you free. Well,
And
well, what?
now it's like just let them free, you know, and we have to deal with them in society. I think that's the big part. That's the big problem.
Yeah, man. There's no more help, man. There's no
Yeah,
more
like when
help.
they see somebody sees some fucked up shit going on, they call the police, and the police come there, and they gotta go through all these hoops and shit, not to hurt the person. And back in the day, I feel like they would, like you see some crazy shit going on, you're not gonna call the police. You're probably gonna deal with it yourself, and then call the
Facts.
police.
Absolutely.
Like
Absolutely. Yeah, man. But for the
it's
most
just
part, yeah, man. It's a lot of
everybody
people
too worried
are
about themselves.
that, and a lot of people are stupid, man. That's what it is. Nobody wants to say it. Nobody wants to, oh no, don't do that. Nah, we got a bunch of Forrest Gump ass motherfuckers out here. That's what it is.
I'm
You know what I'm
sorry,
saying?
Forrest Gump was not stupid, sir.
Yeah,
He's
yes, he
not stupid,
was.
sir.
Yes, he
The fuck?
was.
No, he
Yes, he
wasn't,
was.
bro.
Yes, he was. My man
Man, you
said,
better rewatch the movie. He was not
my man,
stupid.
my,
He
my
invested in
I like
Apple. How's he
yo,
stupid?
I like
yo,
Forrest Gump, man. Y'all
listen,
didn't like Forrest Gump, man. I like
I
Forrest,
love
man.
Forrest
Nah, he
Gump,
said
man.
he a retard.
I said he
Word,
is.
Forrest,
He is.
word.
He is a retard, nigga.
Man, Bubba's like that's one of my favorite lines. Now, they might
Yo,
call that racist now, but bubblegum strength, but, man, I remember that, man.
listen. He
Oh, that
didn't.
was a good movie.
He did not invest in Apple. It was Lieutenant Dan who did that. Lieutenant Dan handled all the money, which made Forrest Gump rich. He said in the movie himself, he says, Lieutenant Dan, and look what he said too. This is from Word. He said, Lieutenant Dan invested in some fruit company. He thought it was a fruit company, nigga. He's not
Oh
dumb.
yeah, in that movie. They
Yeah.
did bring up Apple. Oh, that's crazy,
Yeah.
Mikey.
He thought Apple was a fruit company, nigga.
Oh, I don't think so, bro.
Yes, he did. I swear to God. You could go look. Yo, listen, man. One thing, I love that movie to
Remember that
death,
line.
man.
I
I'm
remember
about
that
to make
line
myself rewatch it.
when he was in the
You
I
know, sh-
wheelchair.
remember
I
something
remember
like
that
that, but I
when
could
it
have
was in
swore
the
he wasn't part of. Man,
yeah. He went to go check the mail box, and
yeah.
and then he's like, Lieutenant Dan invested in some fruit
So
company,
how
and it
the
was
fuck did he get
Apple.
the money from Lieutenant Dan?
Oh wow.
Remember
Private
from the
military.
shrimp. No, from the shrimp. Remember they was
Yeah, the
doing the
shrimp
shrimp
boat.
bowl.
Yeah,
Exactly.
remember
Yeah.
they put it in Bubba's name. They put it in Bubba's name, but it was
Yeah,
Bubba's idea. But
yeah.
they put it in his name and
They
took care
cut
of his family. I
they
remember that.
cut they cut Bubba Mom a check. They gave
Yeah,
her a
fat
check.
check.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave her a
See,
fat check.
and Mikey, that tell you right there,
Yeah.
man.
My
Hey,
man.
Mikey, on everything. Think about this, Mikey.
Uh-huh.
If Forrest, I ain't gonna say it. If Forrest did not look like Forrest, would they cut his mama a check? Would they cut his mama a fat check like that? Think about that,
Oh
Mikey. Think
man.
about that, man.
I don't think
Now,
so,
think about it.
man.
Think about it, Mikey. Me and you, we would have went to Bubba's mama and cut her a check and said, "Man, your son, this was his idea. We gonna cut you a
Facts.
check."
That's what Forrest
But
did.
man, but think
He's
about it, man.
you remember
Think about it. Yeah,
Lieutenant Dan was kind of mad at him.
yeah, for
Because
doing it.
for
Yeah.
doing that, but because I think he gave a little too much.
No,
And
it ain't never too much. Bubba said it ain't
listen,
never too much. Yeah,
no, of course not. But I'm talking about from his point of view, from Lieutenant Dan's point of view, because
right.
he said he says it in the movie. He goes, Lieutenant Dan said I was crazy for doing what I was doing, but I cut Baba Mom a check,
Then
and
how is Lieutenant Dan in control of the money the whole time if Forrest decided how much to cut the check for? Mm.
no, but
Yeah, I would have
Mm-hmm.
never. I would have
Uh,
never gave
uh.
nobody. I would have never gave nobody like that kind of power, and he ain't got no legs. But
no,
that
but
man,
listen,
he ain't got
remember
no legs, dude. He
when
ain't got no
Forrest got
legs, man.
yo, listen,
I'll go
yo,
ahead.
my man. All right, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Okay.
The nigga, what was his name? Lieutenant Dan didn't play Forrest out like that, like while we think he did. Like he was giving Forrest his share of the money,
Right.
because remember Lieutenant Dan had no legs. Then
Yeah.
when he got married, my man was like, Lieutenant Dan, you got magic legs. My man was walking again.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
remember?
Forrest,
So
Forrest was a dumbass, man. Come on, man. Forrest was a dumbass. Yeah, he was. He was
exactly.
dumb. He
So
was
so
dumb. He was dumb.
Lieutenant
Yeah.
Lieutenant
He was
Lieutenant Dan
smart
looked out
dumb. He
for him.
was smart
Yeah,
dumb.
smart dumb. He
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan did look out for him, because Lieutenant Dan, thanked Forrest for saving his life. Remember
Yeah.
when he was on the boat? He's like, "Yo, Forrest, I never really got to tell you this, but thank you for saving me." You know what I'm
Are you
Yeah.
talking
saying?
about, are you talking about right before he jumped off the fucking boat?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember that part? My man said, I'm gonna try out my new sea legs. Nick said, Forrest said, but Lieutenant Dan, you don't got no legs. He said, I know.
Yeah,
He
that
said, I
movie goes
know,
hard, bro.
Forrest. But you telling me this nigga was not dumb. This nigga was dumb.
He was. He was.
Oh
He was
man.
smart. He was smart dumb. He was. He was smart dumb. Yeah, he
But
was.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan looked out for him, man, and that's what's up,
Yeah, he
man.
did. He
I
did.
think he was innocent is the word we're looking for. Is innocent.
Yes.
He was innocent or
Yes.
naive.
Yeah.
He didn't let nobody take advantage of Forrest. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
looked out. He looked out. He definitely looked out for Forrest.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah, man, crazy. Let that would have been some. Let that would have been some other nigga. Nigga would have took that idea. Next said Bubba Gump shrimp.
Oh.
Cause man, you got too many.
Are you telling me because Bubba had 2 white friends is the only reason Mama got a fat check?
But Bubba got a check because he had 2 white friends, man. 2 loyal white friends. 2
Yeah, they
loyal
were
white
loyal.
friends.
They were loyal, man. Forrest.
Well, actually, just Forrest.
Yeah, Forrest was loyal to him. Forrest was
Yeah,
loyal.
there you go,
I
man.
think Lieutenant Dan thought he was a dumbass.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he thought Bubba
Yeah,
was a dumbass.
yeah, man. My
Yeah,
man
he
Bubba,
did. Yeah, he
like,
did.
yo, he had to sit there listen to Bubba Gump talk about all the shrimp to make. You remember that? That nigga was he
And
was being tortured.
And Forrest was
Was
like,
listening.
yeah. He was like, yeah, man, let's do it. Yeah. And Dan wanted to drown. He just wanted to drown himself, man. That was.
Mm-hmm. Remember that? My man said, Lieutenant Diane. Nick said, Lieutenant Diane, I got some ice brain.
You know what's kind of crazy is like, like Forrest the whole time kept saving people. Why didn't he jump in and save Lieutenant Dan?
He did.
He did. He did save him.
He jumped in the water?
Yeah. Yeah, he jumped in the water. You forgot?
Oh yeah, he did save his ass.
Listen,
I thought
man.
that nigga died.
Nah, nobody died, man. That nigga Forrest Gump saved everybody in that war.
Yeah.
That
Remember,
trap.
he went back and saved everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, remember he's like, something jumped up and bit me. My man got shot by a bullet in his ass.
Yeah, he got shot in his ass. He thought he got bit. That was funny.
He said, something jumped up and bit me. Nah, but you want to know who's the real bad person in this motherfucking Forrest Gump movie? Jenny.
Oh
That
man,
bitch.
she was the. Oh man, come on, man! I'll black out on some Jenny. Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead, start
man.
it off, Mikey. Go ahead, start it off.
She knew. First of all,
She was
she knew
evil,
that
man.
boy. She knew that boy was slow, and he loved her, man. He loved
She
her.
got pregnant. She got pregnant on purpose, bro.
Some
She
people.
took advantage.
Listen, she was down for him. She was like, "Run, Forrest, run!" And she didn't
No,
put
she
that
wasn't
ump in
down
his
for
step.
him.
He would always had them. He would always have them shackles on, bro. Nah, she got him out of those shackles, bro. She
Oh, come
did.
on, Rob. Please
He
don't do
said,
that,
"Run,
Rob. Come
Forrest,
on.
run!" And if she wouldn't have said that, he wouldn't have
That was
ran
just
as
a
fast as he
line,
did.
though. No, that was a line. That was a line. Come
I'm
on.
gonna give you that, but then I'm gonna take it back too at the same time because if it wasn't for Jenny, yes, he would have still probably wear leg braces to this day, probably.
But you remember, she died with AIDS. Didn't she die with
Exactly,
AIDS?
exactly.
Man, this is crazy, man. She was
My problem with her was that she was out there whoring around, and
hoeing around.
she had a good nigga by her
And
side
she
the whole
had the
time.
kid. And she was living that single mother life with the kid.
Yep. She
Yep.
was doing cocaine and all that, bro. Man, come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. That's what I'm saying, man. We be taking it too easy on these bad mothers, man.
That's what I'm
For
telling you,
real.
man. Remember the last time she wanted to marry him before she died because she had the monster. You know what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
wanted to, and then in Forrest, and then she died, and then Forrest Gump took over
But
little Forrest.
Mikey was Forrest a simp? Keep
Oh,
it a buck. Keep it a
yes,
buck.
absolutely. He was the king simp.
That's
Kid
reason.
simp.
That's the reason why I didn't like Forrest Gump. I didn't
But
like the character.
but
I
he
didn't
didn't
like the
know
character.
better though. He didn't know better
Oh
though.
no, we can't do that, Mikey. Come on, where you in? We
Yes.
can't do that,
No,
Mikey.
no, 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 no. But
Mikey, we
on
can't
his
do that,
on.
man. They listening to you, bro. We can't do that.
But
We
he was
can't do that.
slow though. He was slow.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. We can't do that. We can't. I'm not.
Nah,
Listen. You
man.
know how much
If he wanted some coochie, and I'm not saying Miss Jenny. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure she has something. She has some fire on her.
All right. Remember the first time
Go ahead.
the first time he ever got with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was when she was in college. Remember, he thought that the guy was attacking her, the boyfriend,
Yeah.
in the car, and then he beat up the guy in the car, and then she brung him in her dorm room, and
She was giving the dude some coochie in the back of the car, man.
yeah, that's what he caught. But
Man,
remember
that's how you know she was a whole hoe, man. She was. Go ahead, my bad. She was a whole hoe. Go ahead.
She took Forrest back to the dorm room, and she had him naked. Well, not naked, just in his drawers.
Gave him some dome.
No. She took his hands and put it on her breast, and my nigga nutted immediately. So Forrest Gump never had no coochie in the first beginning of the movie, but he busted a nut off of excitement. Crazy. My man was like, I feel kind of dizzy. That nigga busted a nut for the first time without even sticking it in, son. That nigga is is magical. That's a magical nigga right there, bro.
Yeah.
They need another Forrest Gump.
You're right about that.
They need another Forrest Gump. I want Forrest Gump goes to Afghanistan. That's what I want. I think I would watch that one. Forrest Gump and Son goes to Afghanistan.
Goes to Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I've seen Forrest Gump millions of times. Millions. And I'm telling you, that part right there is hilarious. Next outfit, a Bill Dizzy. So he didn't get to fuck her until she found out that he did that.
Remember, until she found out that he had some popularity, that's when she gave him some pussy.
Yeah, she gave him some coochie, and then she disappeared.
When he was giving the speech or some shit, right?
Because he was a war hero. Remember, he was a war hero.
Yes. Yeah, but no, she seen him there, and then no, that's when he that's when he beat up the white guy at the Black Panther party. They said, "I'm sorry, I ruined your Black Panther party." my man Forrest is that dude, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. But
he was a simp, Mikey. He was a simp, man. Yeah, he was a big time simp, man.
Listen,
man. But like you said, he was slow, and I believe Jenny took advantage of him. She really did. She took advantage of him.
We don't even know if that's Forrest's kid or not, man.
Oh, right. I was just about to say that too. We don't even know if that's his kid.
She could have planned that.
Did Forrest's mom take advantage of the principal to get him in school?
Absolutely.
Hell no. No, she no.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
She gave up that cat.
No,
she gave up that cat.
Trick. Man, no, he was a trick, Mikey.
He wasn't a trick. Nah, he wasn't. Yo, I remember.
Mikey, he was a trick, man.
No, he wasn't. Yo, she went to
he was making all she made that dude make noise, man. That nigga was making noise, man. Man, I don't play those kind of games. You ain't about to make me be moaning.
Listen, I've never fought some Gucci like that before.
You know what?
That shit was exclusive.
Yeah, that must have been some fire. I ain't gonna lie. You making all them noises. That coochie had to be fired because
that shit was A1, brother. It was A1.
Yeah, because he was making all kind of noise. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, he remember in school he said, "You see Forrest Gump?" He was like, you see, Forrest is below average right here, and he was slow. And then she was like, I'm not gonna let my son go to some special school. He's gonna get a regular education like the regular kids. And then that's when he was like, He was like, "Is there a Mr. He's like, is there a Mr. He's like, is there a Mr. Gump, Mrs. Gump?"
Oh
And then
yeah, yeah.
and then she was like, "He's on vacation." And then the next scene is him.
Yep. And then remember he came outside and Forrest was mocking him.
Yeah, but he was like
Your
he was
mother
like,
cares a lot about your
"But your
education, son.
education." My man came out sweaty as fuck. Nigga said, your mom sure do care about your education. Nigga said, you don't talk much. The nigga said, hee, hee, hee.
That was funny.
Yo, she had
Yo,
to
they couldn't
fire
do that
Coochie.
movie nowadays, bro. Imagine like fucking dude, that'd be so hilarious, bro.
Yeah, man, she definitely
I'm
had the.
just trying to think of other
Yeah, she had
characters.
that fire. Yeah, she
She,
did have
yeah,
that
oh
fire.
yeah, 100%
Yeah.
had to fire Coochie,
Yeah,
cause
you
that
make
shit.
noises like that. You make noises like that. You undefeated, man. Leave that alone, man. Leave that alone.
Yeah, man. I tell you, man, that's my favorite movie, man. Forrest Gump. I look at that movie, I'm like, and I look at it in different ways as other people because I'm like, this man completed a lot of shit without even knowing that he's done. First of all, back in the days when you were the only child, you didn't have to go to the army. He did that. The stickers on the back of the van, shit happens. That's him.
Mm-hmm.
That's because of Forrest. The smiley face, Joe Boxers, Forrest Gump.
Mm.
He's like, remember when he was walking and I mean running, and then he was like, "Here, take yellow." He got splashed by a car, and then like he's like, "Here, wipe yourself." He's like, wipe your face with the yellow one." And then the guy looked at the thing and he made a smiley face on it. Nigga, Forrest Gump created mad shit, nigga. He's a real G, nigga. Fuck that. Respect my nigga Forrest Gump, son.
Yeah.
He's a real G. He completed mad
You
shit that
know,
he
I've
didn't
been
need to
thinking
do.
they should have like AI personalities of different movie characters, so you can fucking ask them their opinions on shit. You know, like that should be
Hold
funny
on.
as hell, bro. It really would be. Like Neo, what do you think about the transgenders playing in the WNBA? We need to know, Neo. What is your infinite wisdom, or whoever the Oracle? Ask the Oracle.
Damn. I'm trying
But
to
no,
go ahead. Hold on. Trying to bring some stuff up. So, man, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for coming through. And we just, I'm about to try to put some videos on, man. I'm gonna try to turn on this damn computer and put on some videos. I want to show that video that we were talking about earlier. Just give me a
what the
little
Ellen
bit.
DeGeneres one?
Oh, which one is that, Rock?
What when Michael was dancing on Ellen DeGeneres or
Ah,
Degenerate?
man, come on.
Ellen Degenerate, as she's been exposed. She's like a P Diddy. You didn't know that?
Rock,
For real,
crazy.
bro. She's gonna go to jail, bro. Ellen's going to jail.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
What
I'm
videos
about
we
to.
got?
I'm about to put one on. I'm about to. Hold on. I'm about to switch over. I'm about to put one on. Because my audio does not sound good. Hold on, you guys. Badass. For real? You got your Glock 20? Oh yeah, bear. It's a bear stopper. Is that a 10 milli? Badass? Or is that a 45? No, I think the 21 is the 45. The Glock 21 is the 45. What's that 20? Is it 9 or is it 10 mil? Come on.
9 mil is the way to go.
Yep, 10 milli. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. I'm just trying to turn on this damn computer, man, and try to.
I need to turn on this blunt.
Talk to everybody.
Nigga said I gotta turn on this blunt. What the fuck?
Man.
You turn this bitch back on.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Time to throw away that lighter, man.
I was just about to say that too. I was just about to say that.
It's like
Yeah, badass. That's dope, man. Hey, you can't go wrong when you're dealing with a bear. You can't go wrong with 10 milli, and you can't go wrong with 45.
Nigga, where are you gonna come across a bear?
Well, out here where I'm at in Arizona, up in Flagstaff, when you're hunting for elk and deer, oh yeah, you can run up on a bear, or a bear can run up on you.
Man, I almost stepped on a fucking alligator. I'll never forget that shit in my life.
Yeah, see, that's another reason why I can never do the South, man. I don't think I could do it. I'll eat some gator, but I don't know if I can rock with the gators. I ain't rocking with the gators, man. Now.
Yo, homeboy said that gator fucking swim from the other side of the canal to his side of the canal to get on the bank. Nigga, that's the last time that gator is ever fucking swimming on my side of the canal. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. You gonna hear some gunshots, bro. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up there. He go chill on the back porch and they plotting? Nah, dog. Nah, bro. They can run too, bro. They can run like 20-mile-an-hour dash and shit, bro. So like they can just creep up on a motherfucker while you're out there just chilling, Like hell no, dude. You swimming over to my side, I'm taking you out. I hope he knows you can take out one gator a day without, tags. And then you can also, you can kill that motherfucker in the city limits if you have to, if he's a fucking danger to you. Like, fuck that, bro. That would have been a dead gator already, bro.
Yeah,
I can tell you that.
Wipe that nigga the fuck out.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna poison him or something. If I can't shoot him, I'm gonna fucking poison the motherfucker.
Hey, can y'all hear me good?
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right, cool. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I'm signed in on the computer now, so I'm back. Hold on.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Technologica. It's that technical shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure everything right.
Let me tell y'all, bro. AI, start figuring it out how to use it. Is all I can tell you. It can listen. This shit's crazy, dude. This shit is crazy, and either you can use it, or you can get left behind. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're right about that. Either use it or get left behind.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to tell everybody that you might not use it in every aspect of life, but there's one part of your life that you can use it in. It's going to improve your life. So you should at least do that.
Yeah, you're right about
because
that.
this shit is getting fucking crazy, bro. A year ago, you couldn't touch like an AI agent for less than a couple $100 a month. Now you can get them for fucking free, basically. And they also have all kinds of other shit that they have, for pretty cheap. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty fucking crazy, man. It does shit when you're not even. You don't even have. You could prompt it one time and it's running shit for you. So I've been fucking with it a little bit. Like you see all this AI fucking YouTube channels.
How that mic sound, y'all? That sound better?
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
How do I sound? You know, I got this microphone now.
No, you good. You sound good.
Right?
You good.
What about me? I have a new phone. Me too. What about me?
No, Rock, you good.
Everybody's a part of the Me Too movement.
Does it sound like shit?
That's what
It's a
I'm talking about.
Samsung, so I think it's pretty good. I like Samsung.
Badass.
Samsung Motorola,
He
bro,
bought it
all
just
day.
because he could. That's real. Ain't no wrong with that. All right, let me see if I can check out some of it. Yeah, I wanted to show that, man. I thought it was one of the most saddest things ever. Mikey and Rock, I don't know if y'all know the streamer. His name is iShowSpeed.
Yes, I do know who that is.
Yeah, his mom did the same thing to him, like
hate that
embarrassed him and put him down and told him he'll never amount to be nothing.
Woo!
And
Two
you know that
parents already. You already told me about two black parents already.
But Mike, you want to know the crazy part? You know he takes care of his mom.
Yeah, I would have never. He's a good-hearted person. I would have never.
Yeah, he takes care of her, man.
Nah, I would have never. I would have never. I would have made her taste a little.
What's really crazy is most of those streamers come from money. You know, like most of them come from money, bro. And he's one of them. He's one of them
you
that
sure
doesn't.
about that? I don't think that's true.
He's one of the few. iShowSpeed is one of the few that did not come from money.
Oh, okay.
But like all of his little buddies and shit, like what's the other one?
Kai didn't come from money. Kai didn't come from money. I think
him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bronx.
Him and Kai are the only fucking streamers besides like the rest of those like all of their buddies, like the dude that does the boxing and the chunky guy that does the fake record label and all that shit. All those dudes, they all come from money, dude. All those streamers, yeah, dude.
You talking about what's his
pretty
name?
Crazy.
What the hell is his name again?
Drewski.
Oh no, he don't come from money. Rock, he don't come from money.
Yeah. You tell me he doesn't come from money.
No, I don't think he come from money, Rock. I don't think he come from money, man. I think he got it from the gutter too.
Yeah, a lot of them started from scratch. No, not to make it a race thing, but I think it's the white people you're talking about, like the Logan Pauls and dumb niggas came from money probably.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers probably came from money.
The other side of it and shit. What's his name?
Dumb side. That side of it, yes, them dudes came from money, but I don't think anybody else. Like where I come from, coming from growing up in a 2-parent household, or you even growing up in the house, you got money. Cause where we come from, that's rich. Having a house is good. So that's a big thing in New York. Having a house and you live in New York, nigga? Excuse me? You own it at that? Nah, nigga. You got money. Your parents got money.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no. There's no way you living in New York and you own a house. Fuck out of here, bro. You got money. Yeah. Shit, crazy.
Let me see something, man.
So let me see something, man.
Yeah, man. I'm over here looking at some videos. A dog Mace. He killed it.
I think Donald Trump's a bitch.
Man, be careful. Come on, be careful, Rock. Come on, man. Be careful, Rock.
No, he's a bitch. He's pussying out with Iran, bro. Are we ever gonna win World War III?
But why you say he pussying out? Why you say that?
Because, bro, he's whatever the fuck he's doing, he's prolonging it, and it's not. It doesn't make sense to prolong it, right? Because all of these ceasefires is like, okay, yeah, we get to rearm and all this extra shit also, but guess what? They do also. You know, and then it emboldens their allies, China and Russia. You know, to where we can't go in there and let's say in 30 days finish the job. I don't understand why the strategy was, hey, we're going to take out the head of the snake while we don't worry about the digestive system, the venom, you know, and all this other shit. The people that are in charge right now in Iran are the people that actually did the dirty work. They're the ones that actually strategized this shit. They're the ones that, you know, they're the actual people that did the shit. They took out the leaders that sat up in their palaces and, you know, of course gave orders and shit, but they didn't figure it out. They didn't figure out how to do the shit, you know, and they didn't execute it neither. So it just doesn't make any sense to where you're going to put these people in charge now. Now you're negotiating with the actual terrorist. No, you should have took them out also. You should have literally took out all the military and all the government. That should have been the bombing campaign. And it should have been like, okay, we bombed all the military barracks and all these other places. You ain't got no damn anything left. There's no government left. You people figure it out from here.
It would have turned the world. It would have turned the world against us, though. Rock,
What are we talking about? We just bombed their leader sitting in their like capital. What are you? The world against us?
Yeah,
you didn't see the video.
If we would have took out every part of Iran, it would the whole world.
All their military, all of their military bases should have been bombed to smithereens.
No, you can't do it like that.
All the government officials should have been assassinated like they did the leader. You know, like anybody that was in charge of that crazy ass government should have been taken out. Screw the collateral damage. There's always going to be collateral damage, and that's what it is. I really don't understand the strategy that they're using right now. It doesn't make sense. It's like they want to turn Iran into what Iraq, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Syria, Libya, and all these other damn countries were, which is a 20-year war, 15-year war to get them where we want them to. It's stupid. It's really dumb, bro. It's dumb. It's just as dumb as Texas making weed illegal. That's, you know, like there's some stupid shit happening. It doesn't make any sense. Like we're going backwards. If we're the most powerful military in the world, we should have took out Iran in 30 days.
Yeah, I think is that's easier than said, man. I think you looking at Iran like as a weak ass Indian tribe that they still throwing bows and arrows. Like no, they got some fire over there too. So no, I never thought it was just gonna be easy. I mean, if you look at the general's warnings and telling Trump if he get in this is gonna be like a 20-year thing. Like it was already warned to Trump that if he pushed the button on this, it wasn't gonna go away as fast as he thought it was. You know, these people are willing to die for the beliefs that they have over there. Like yeah, they willing to go to hell for their beliefs. And that's just real talk. Where in America, you know, they ain't willing to go. They ain't willing to go to hell for their thoughts. That's the difference, Rock. If that makes sense.
You think America cares about living?
You said what, Mike? You said that one more time.
I said, you think America cares about living?
Like, is people or
Just like
period?
like you know, they'll die for this shit too. Like I think you probably don't understand that these niggas would die for this shit too over here in America. Niggas got a death wish too.
No, I think some people is willing to die for what they believe in, Mikey. We're over there, like they grow up as babies believing, like, man, it is what it is. I mean, just look at it, Mikey. Um, you know, we just, you know, in America they just passed a law where a woman can you know, a newborn baby. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Middle East, they have their problems with, you know, messing with kids, right? We all know that, right? But look what we're doing in America. So it's like, damn, man, it's bad, bro. It's like, it's bad, man. And I mean, you
Now I'm
had
gonna tell you.
women cheering. You had women cheering for it, Mikey. Like, oh, I could delete my newborn baby if I don't want it. And they cheering, man.
Where?
They cheering.
And some
That's
in some of
fucking
the
crazy,
states,
man.
yeah,
They
exactly,
cheering.
bro. So it's like my whole life ain't none of the big issues been fixed, you know.
And
So
that's the part of you know, now I'm getting real now, ain't no trolling. But
Hold on.
that's the part of America that I disagree with. Why do people have the right to do these things to babies, man? I'm totally against that. I'm totally against that, man. And these women were smiling and laughing, and man, this shit was sick, Mikey. This shit was sick, man. Rock, that shit
the
was
only
sick,
way
man.
the only
Shit
way
was
you can
sick.
explain it is that we do not fight against flesh and blood, we fight against principalities. That's all I can
No,
say,
I
bro.
agree. I
That
agree
shit's real.
100%
That
with you,
shit's
man.
real, bro.
Rock, Rock.
That shit's real.
The devil and his agents are in full effect right now. So I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But you know, my thing is that you know, it's like, damn, can we really talk about other countries, man? And in America, man, we celebrating the killings, the deletions of babies and kids. And we're celebrating in America right now. You
Yeah,
have,
bro. That's something that wouldn't have been. I just said the same thing earlier. It wouldn't fly 50 years ago, bro.
yeah, man, it's sick, dude. Like I haven't been on, but I'm watching everything that's going on, and I'm just like, this is sad, man. Like
I think
these
the only
people
way,
cheering for this stuff, man. Shit is sad.
yeah, the only way. I really feel like I've thought about this for a while. I feel like when a certain generation really starts getting into politics because everyone else is aging out of it, that's the only time you're actually going to see shit really
Yeah,
happen.
it's over. Yeah, I
You
think it's
know,
over.
like,
I think it's over, Rock. I think it's over, man. I think it's over, brother.
what do you mean over? Like we're not going to be number one anymore?
No, I'm saying I think it's over, meaning that I think people, um, I think the world, like I think it's over, man.
You think they chose safety over freedom?
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
they
only
did
choice
that.
you get.
That was what 9/11 was about. 9/11 was about taking away our freedoms and giving us safety. And our crazy ass parents fed into it instead of fighting it. Because we were all kids when it happened. Well, at least I was.
Mm,
I
I
was a
don't think
kid.
any. No, I really feel like people didn't understand technology and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. No one got asked if they should if they should do it or not. And yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore, especially since how prevalent technology is with the Patriot Act and the provisions in it. Because yeah, they could just buy your information for $1. You know? And it's like, oh, it doesn't have a name attached to it, but you have the phone number that's attached to it, and the IMEI number, and the BP, the IP address, and all this other shit. It's like it's not identifying information. What are you fucking talking about? You tell me you can't identify someone from their phone number?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it's so crazy that information is king. It's always been king. Look at all the data centers and shit they're building everywhere.
Yeah, and
It's
out here in
going
Arizona,
down, bro.
out here in Arizona, man, they put one of the biggest in the United States in Arizona. Semiconductors. Yeah,
Look
man,
at the
this stuff is real.
Terrafab. Look at they're starting to build robots and shit, bro.
Yeah, no, I got videos on that too, man. They're building robots in China. They got robots that's taking 50
China
cows.
sucks.
Well, they robots over there taking 50 cows to the chest like it's nothing.
Well, they better take some Tesla laser to the fucking chest.
Yeah, they got robots over there taking 50 cows to the chest.
Here's the big thing about SpaceX, and I think also Tesla that a lot of people don't know. They do a lot of things that they don't talk about, and they can produce shit really quickly. So I wouldn't be surprised if Tesla had the fucking laser rifle or something. Like really, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. Have y'all seen the X-Bat? This shit looks like something out of like a movie.
To be
The
honest,
X-Bat?
Rock, I think they're trying to go to another planet, man. I think personally, they found the planet. They found the planet that's like Earth, and they trying to get there.
Oh, you're talking about what the fuck is it?
I'm talking about Eli and his crew. I think they found a planet that's like Earth, and they ready. They trying to go to the next planet. Because there's
Mars and he's going to the moon.
Well, no, they trying to tell everybody they're going to Mars. I don't think they're trying to go to Mars, but there is a theory out there, Rock, and I've been looking at stuff. There's a theory that we came to this planet on a spaceship. Now, I'm not saying I believe it, Rock. I'm not saying I believe it. I don't. I believe in the Holy Scriptures, but I'm saying the theory is that mankind came to this planet on a spaceship. You know what I mean? So I'm saying that
There's another planet out there also, and all this other shit.
Right.
And yeah, I mean, it makes fucking sense, bro. Lots of things that would be considered conspiracy theories, come out being true.
Right.
Especially, the last dude. Listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something that's crazy.
All right, go ahead.
The government says there's fucking aliens, and they released video of it. Right? They've been talking about that shit for a while. Come on now. You tell me aliens are real, but God's not?
Well, I don't believe in the concept of aliens, but I do think aliens are angels, if that makes sense. Rock.
Tell them that shit don't make sense at all.
I feel like it's interdimensional being kind of thing.
What's up, Warren? What's up, brother?
What's up, Black Bear? How are you, Black Bear? I ain't heard from you in a while, man. Are you all right?
Yeah, man, I'm good now, man. I'm better, man. I'm real better now, man. I'm able to have a conversation and come back and entertain.
Good.
So I'm back, brother. What's going on? How you doing?
Good, man. Just working late. I'm just glad you're back. Everything is good and straight, so that's all that matters, man.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, Rock. Go ahead. Oh, did you want to say something, Juan? Go ahead, man. Cause
Oh, no,
we
no,
try.
no. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening in. I just wanted to say hi, hello, everything is good. But I'm listening to the conversation. I'll butt in here in a bit.
Yeah, we on conspiracy theory tonight, y'all. Yeah. I'll bring up flat Earth in a minute. Go ahead, Rock. I ain't gonna do it to them because they're gonna get mad at me if I bring up flat Earth. Go ahead, Rock. But yeah, Rock, I really believe, and this is me, but I say I really believe that the aliens are angels. That's what I
Aliens.
that's what I really believe, Rock. And now I do think they are little green men, but I think those are from Earth. They from the inner Earth, because I believe there's an
Doesn't
Earth within the Earth. Go ahead, Juan.
doesn't the Bible describe aliens or entities out of this planet Earth? Does it describe them in any way or anything in the Bible?
I mean, you can go off of the Nephilim. They said how the Nephilim looks,
right?
Yeah. I mean, there's different, like werewolves and vampires and fairies and shit. Like, man, I think a lot
There
of
ain't
that
no
stuff.
werewolves in the Bible. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I didn't say that. You
The
didn't hear
fuck?
what he just. Oh my god! I'm saying I think a lot of that stuff is real though. Like if y'all know people from Louisiana, they'll tell you that there's vampires out there. Like I'm saying if you talk to real people from Louisiana, they're telling you like there's full-fledged
Yeah.
vampires over there.
Those are prostitutes. They're called prostitutes, Black Bear.
Damn it. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, Black Bear,
Yeah.
there. Rock just said that something about, of course, everybody should know they're trying to bring aliens out and the news, Pentagon, and all this, right?
Yeah.
But when you type in Jesus and a lot of these spots and a lot of this stuff, they're erasing all that shit. Holy Spirit, God, all that shit, like Coca-Cola. You seen the shit with Coca-Cola, right?
No, what happened with Coca-Cola?
So Coca-Cola had where you can name names, right? You can put Allah is king, the devil is king, but when you put Jesus is king, it won't let you. It'll say it violates policy. If you put the Holy
Wow.
Spirit, if you put anything, Holy Spirit, Jesus,
On the
God,
bottle.
or anything, yeah, on the can,
Damn.
and they, yeah. So and that's not the only spot. You know what I mean? I forgot. I just seen something else where if you type in Jesus or you know what I'm saying, they're trying to erase the shit. You know what I mean? They're trying to erase everybody with the word Jesus and shit. You know what I
Y'all
mean?
see what Tina said? Tina said billionaires are buying up the historian books and burning them. Wow,
Let me
damn.
tell you,
Okay.
and let me show you something, right? Tina, you just not
They're
hit on
trying to
something in a
rewrite. They're
way.
trying to rewrite
Listen,
history.
Tina,
Wow.
she just not hit on something that I was talking about yesterday or day before, and Willie and them talking about I'm crazy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I said that they're trying to erase cursive for people can't read what was back in the days in cursive, right? And they tell me I'm tripping, right? They're telling me I'm tripping. You know what I mean? No, in there.
Huh.
Which one? Oh, hold up. It's in there.
They
I get
still
it.
teach it.
But yeah,
I believe
they're
it.
trying to erase the way people used to look at shit and where we can't read it. I said it's about the Constitution. They said I don't know what I'm talking about. Man, if they erase cursive, none of them they can change whatever they want in the Constitution and nobody will know about it. And that's when I try to tell them, but they tell me I'm crazy.
Mm.
Well, it's definitely about dumbing people down because it's worked. I mean, like if we can all agree on one thing, it's kind of worked the last, I don't know, since like 2008. That's where that's where like people found the internet. Not everybody used to be on the internet. Now everybody's on the internet scrolling and death scrolling, what the fuck are we gonna call it? And yeah, it's to make people dumber. Makes them, you tell somebody something, they go and they don't believe you. They gotta go Google it. And they believe Google.
And
Yeah.
Marv didn't believe me yesterday until he looked it up. IQ
Yeah.
levels are
He had
dropping.
to go Google
The
it. He believed
the
the
IQ
machine.
levels. No. What I'm saying is, when he looked it up, I told him the IQ levels are dropping. When he looked it up, he said it was. He said, "Yeah, you're right." He said, man, they said the IQ levels has dropped. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
because all this
Our first
bullshit they got going
generation
on.
ever. That should be the number
Yep.
one news, bro. First generation ever in the United States for the IQ to go down. For it to
Fucking
go
sad.
down.
So it
Sad.
goes back to what you
Sad.
just said.
Sad.
It goes back to what you said, Rock. Oh, what did it say? Oh, I don't believe that. Google is the stars real? Yeah, the stars are real. Oh, see, Google said it. No, I don't want to believe what you said or what the book said. You know what I mean?
Who is
Because Google.
Jesus? Jesus
Tell
is
us,
a
guys.
fictional character. Blah blah blah. That's what it fucking says. Type shit it
Wow,
says
man.
about
That's
Jesus.
evil,
Yeah.
man. That's evil.
Tell him, Sky.
It
Tell
is,
him, Barry.
man.
Like you come to Gospel Bob, we say so. What goes here, we say so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we got
Y'all
first
already
preaching
know.
order.
Y'all already know. I'm a Jesus Christ only. I believe in Jesus Christ, and I believe in the Holy Father. And man, I ain't going nowhere on that. I'll die on that. But go ahead, you guys. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. But just to get back to conspiracy theories, Elon is trying to get to another planet. And see, y'all think when I'm talking about planets, no, it ain't Mars, why? Because they always try to put what they want you to think in your face. But I think they trying to get to another planet. But I don't think the planet that y'all talking about in space. I think they trying to get over that ice wall. And they trying to hold on, y'all, hold on. They trying to get over that ice
Let me turn
wall.
this blunt back on.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. They trying to get over that ice wall, and they trying to play, or they trying to play Adam. They trying to do the Adam and Eve to another continent that ain't nothing is on. So yeah, I really think that the Earth is way bigger than they tell us. But go ahead, y'all.
I
Go
mean,
ahead, man.
if they haven't gotten over that wall, they're getting the wrong people. What better people to jump over a wall than Mexicans, Black Bear?
I mean, yeah, I would already hired a bunch of Mexicans. They would have figured out a
Well,
way.
if you see those rockets going up in the sky, man, they keep blowing up, man, and they hitting something.
What do you mean?
They hitting
Like out
something.
to like going out to like outer space, like that? Is that what you
All
mean?
right,
Like,
so hold on.
Another
Let me
one of
address this
Eli
real quick.
missiles blew up a couple months ago. You didn't see the last one he sent up? It blew up.
Oh no, I didn't know it blew up.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
blew
so
up.
listen.
Go ahead.
Listen, when it talks about things being flat, you understand that it's from a perspective.
Right.
And it might not necessarily be your perspective, because if I remember correctly, we live in a three-dimensional world.
Hold on,
actually
Rock. Let me black out on Khan, because I haven't really blacked out. I think it's been like 3 months. Hey, Khan. Hey, nigga, listen, nigga. What they doing there? What they doing in Canada right now, Khan? Is your orders up on Canadian Dry, sir? Is your orders up on Canadian Dry, sir?
Throw an SOB in there for me, Black Bear.
Is it? Hey, Con. This is what I want you to do. I want you to make a black cherry Canadian Dry. You son of a bitch. You hear me, Con?
Yeah.
I know
You
we're
hear
going
me,
to
sir?
back charge y'all for that them forest fires y'all keep setting on purpose.
Hold on, Rock. Let me check him up, because he called people the R word. He called people the hard R. Hey, Con. Listen, dude. Hey, dude. Keep making the Canadian Dry. It's my favorite soda, dude. and you need to get Canada. You need to get Canada together, dude. I'm tired of y'all Canadians and Alabama and anybody outside of America. Damn it, keep talking about America stuff. Listen to me, Con. Just make sure my soda tastes right, nigga. Go ahead, y'all. My bad. Go ahead. I just had to black out on him real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rock. My bad, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, screw Canada.
Right. I agree. I agree.
You're not
I don't.
even your own country. You're
Yeah,
not
I
even
agree.
in your own country. You think you are, but you're still
I
under the
agree.
crown, just like Australia.
Should have became 51. Shit, we would have took care of y'all if y'all would have became 51. But go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
They're in the
I
process
got.
of it, along with Greenland. Watch this. You know, we're gonna take it all except for what's that? Quebec. Quebec can
Yeah.
keep. Quebec can govern themselves. We don't want nothing to do with them. So he's
think.
gonna watch a video. Yeah.
Oh well, no. We started talking about other stuff. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up, Con. Hey, did you guys know about did y'all know Area 51? That means there's 50 other Area
Oh,
51s. Man,
Jesus
did y'all know
God.
that? Man, hold
Jesus
on,
fuck.
Bob. Hold on, Bob.
There's
Go ahead, Bob.
51 51s.
Yeah, there's 50 other
Okay. Well,
area
based upon what, Black Bear?
because it's Area
That's not
51,
even
right?
his name.
Okay, what's his name then, Rock?
It's some other shit. It's not called Area 51. Area 51 is a
Oh
nickname.
my gosh. What's up,
No,
Bob?
I'll
You came
fucking.
back, Bob. What happened?
Black Bear,
Google it.
I'm curious, and I'd like a realistic answer, not your usual right wing talking points.
Yeah, go ahead.
You may have heard this, but that Trump is thinking about using nukes in Iran. Did you hear that?
He's thinking about putting boots on the ground.
No, nuclear weapons.
He's thinking
Groom
about
Lake,
putting a nuke.
idiots.
Yeah, man. I think I think it would be bad. I think it would
Good.
be bad, Bob.
I think the news
That
is full of shit.
but Bob, I really think that we need to start chipping away the Middle East population.
Why do we
Now,
need?
hold on, you guys, hold on. I'm not saying I
Legally,
know,
legally. Yeah.
right. I'm not saying Fire and Milton
Chipping
of
away their
10.
hate.
I'm not talking about that, but I'm saying maybe we should, start doing vaccines. I think we should start doing vaccines.
Free
But
vaccine program.
I'm not. Oh, go ahead, Bob. My bad, Bob. Go ahead.
Biological warfare?
Bob, I don't even know how to spell biological. So, Bob, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Bob. I didn't say that,
I
Bob.
believe him, Bob. I believe him.
Go
I
ahead.
believe he's saying the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Well, vaccines are, I presume you want to use them to make the population weaker or eliminate them.
I mean,
Bob,
like Bill Gates
we
would
gotta be
say,
careful.
listen.
We gotta be careful.
Well, I just want the same thing Bill Gates wants. Is it makes
Yeah,
if you make
yeah.
sure they have enough.
I
Yeah,
think Bill
if
Gates. I
they have
think
enough
Bill Gates
vaccines, it
should.
lessens the population.
You want genocide?
I think Bill Gates should go to TED Talk and talk about vaccinating Middle East.
You want genocide?
I didn't. You can't say the G word, Bob. Bob, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I didn't say that.
genealogy.
I'm talking about he should go over there with books and teach people. He should go over there and teach people about being healthy and give them good vaccines. That's what I think. That
Good vaccines, as opposed to.
Bob, I think he should give them the vaccines he want to give Americans. What you think about that, Bob?
I just want you to come out and say it. You want genocide.
No. Oh my God, Bob, you can't say that.
You can say the word genocide.
Well, I know that they have had some of that issues in
Bob,
like
you can't
Africa
say
and
that
shit.
word.
Okay.
You can't say that word, Bob.
What? Do you want more or less Arab Muslims?
You know which group uses that word, so they don't want that word used against
Okay.
them.
Do you want more or less Arab Muslims?
In America or the Middle East?
Well, okay.
I was going to ask the same thing.
Right.
Well, you anywhere.
Anywhere?
Less. Sure,
You,
less.
okay. Now, how is that not?
Bob, that is not again. That's not a genocide, Bob. That is doing God's work.
That's population
Go
control.
ahead, y'all. Go ahead, you guys. Go
It's
ahead.
population control.
I'm being careful, Bob. I'm being very careful right now. Go ahead,
Well,
Bob.
I
Go ahead.
appreciate that. I've invested interest in keeping this channel going too, but I'm just trying to figure out what what exactly you're talking about here, because you're saying vaccines. I just wish you'd make it more clear. That's all.
I'm saying,
Unless, of course, if you're scared.
I'm saying
Oh.
I'm saying like maybe
Security pants.
we should start giving people
Uh-huh.
good shots like the measles shots, or we should go over there to the Middle East and start giving people autism. I mean, damn it. We should start giving people just good shots over there, Bob.
So you want them to be healthier?
Yeah. I think they should give them good vaccines. Good vaccines.
So you want them to be healthier?
Yeah.
So you want to increase the population?
No, Bob. I don't want to. I just told you, Bob. We need to chip some of them billions off.
But you said give them good shots. I'm assuming you're not talking about alcohol.
I'm talking. I'm talking about putting the fire in them needles. But but we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful because we don't want people attacking Americans. I just think we need to send over some fresh water over there. Go ahead, Bob.
Send them over fresh water.
Yeah. Send them some fresh water because I heard they got like a water shortage. So I think we should send them some fresh water. Yeah.
Okay, fresh water. Would there be anything in this water that is commensurate with boosting the immune system or lowering the immune system, or you just want them to have some Avion?
Bob, I know you probably. I know you've been to Mexico. I know you have. What do they tell you about Mexico's water? What do they tell you don't do with it?
Don't drink it.
Yeah, we should send them some of that water. But with some stuff Bill Gates got. Go ahead.
We should go into the Mexican economy, export water from Mexico.
We ain't gotta ask. Shit, we didn't go to Venezuela and ask them. Shit, we ain't gotta ask no more. Shit, we run the West now. The West is owned by America. We run the Americans.
Okay, so we should go into the Mexico City water system.
Yeah,
take the water and then send them a Windows 95 CD.
Put it in some 2-liter bottles.
Okay.
And call it the Great Taste.
The Great Taste. Okay.
Yeah,
and
the Great Taste.
How is that going to help America?
And what that's gonna do is that's gonna that's gonna help their population.
Do what? I mean, you want them to have the shits or what?
Yeah, we're gonna, because they had $1 billion, we're gonna make them millions. There we go. That's just saying.
You know what? You want to get rid of 90% of the population?
I didn't say that, Bob. Go ahead, Rock.
Let me step in real quick. Listen, Bob, I'm going to argue for the opposite of what he wants. I want them to have, I don't know, let's say 400 billion people. How about that? I want them to have 400 billion people in the same little area they are right now. And then I think the problem would fix itself.
You said 400 billion or million?
Billion.
Okay, there's not 400 billion people on the earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just got to give them more people and they starve themselves out.
So you want 400 billion people on the earth?
I mean, maybe Muslims, and then by the time it gets to that number, they're going to fix themselves.
Okay, you mean
right?
400
Like they would.
You mean 400
because
million,
they would
right?
bomb themselves. They would bomb themselves first, right?
Right.
That's what they do already.
Rock, you realize there's not 400 billion people on the earth.
I know there's not 400 billion people. I know math. Duh. I know there's not 400 billion, but it's
I
just
could have
a
sworn you
random
said
number I threw out there. I'm just saying we need more of them because I feel like it would fix itself.
I feel like this
It
is a
really
foreign
would.
policy. This is how niggas make foreign policy. You know,
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. Yeah, you're
this
right.
is not. This is not. I'm trying to sell this to the American people, and this is what you guys are giving me. You know, I'm just throwing a number out there.
No, give them more people. They need more people. They don't
You
have
want-
enough. They don't have enough grain to feed themselves right now. You know how you fix the problem? You stop shipping them food. How about that?
And you want the
Facts.
population to come down to 400 billion.
No.
400
I'm just
million.
saying. I'm just saying.
Right now, they in
I'm
the
just
billion.
saying. If they had more people than they did now, they wouldn't be able to survive because the world feeds them already.
Yeah.
If you want to get rid of them, tell the United States to stop shipping them grain.
This
Yeah.
is that cheap Amazon Temu foreign policy. Can we have something that's a little bit
No,
more?
look it up, bro. They eat bread. They eat bread and goats. You take away the bread, they're not gonna. You know what are they gonna fucking eat out there in the desert? Really, really, Bob. Look it up. Look it up. It's something like 90% of their food is imported.
Okay.
From where? Western countries. Western countries feed the world.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
And the world that the Western countries are feeding chants death to America. Why
Right.
would we keep feeding them?
That's the
For
part
a
I don't
couple
like.
billion. Hold on. For a couple $1 billion a year, look it up. It's not that much money.
Right.
We don't make that much money off of them. The government could subsidize the farmers and say, you know what? Instead of shipping the grain here, just fucking pile it up. We're gonna start a grain stockpile in the United States. We're not shipping out. Everybody's talking shit. We're not going to ship out any grain or soybeans or anything to any damn body until they come and sign this fucking trade agreement with us, you know, or whatever. We're not leveraging the shit that actually matters.
Hey, talk your talk.
Leverage the
Go
food.
ahead.
Sign this contract or you starve.
Yeah. Yeah. Look it up. Look it up.
That's pretty
We got
hard.
something like 70% of the farmland in the whole world in the United States.
Either you give me what I want or you don't eat.
Right.
Okay.
Old-fashioned siege.
I think that's a little, you know, is there another way? Are there layers we can have before we take away somebody's food?
No, you got to have them make a decision.
Yeah, Bob, you trying to be nice, and them people wouldn't be nice to your
You're
black
trying to be
ass.
too nice.
Yeah, them people wouldn't be nice to your black ass.
I mean, listen.
They don't
care about Africa. They got niggas making mosquito cakes in Africa.
I was just about to say that. Go ahead, Rock. Go ahead.
Well,
yeah, they don't care about Africa. They got niggas eating mosquitoes and shit in Africa. Why would we give a fuck about the Middle East?
Well, we're not Africans.
Come on.
I don't know. But go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to. Are you trying to defend America or punish Muslims?
Both.
I'm defending America.
Both.
Well, if we're trying to defend America, how about we just don't bother them? How about we just go along? You know, I mean.
No, we're Christians. We're Christians. We got to finish the Crusades. They attacked us first.
So now this is a religious thing.
Yeah, it goes all the way back to Rome.
Yeah, it's always been a religious thing.
It goes way back.
That's the part they don't like telling everybody, that this thing has always been
exactly. That's the same thing. That's the same problem they have with us. It's history. We can't change what happened in the past. All we can do is try to change the future. And that's the same damn thing they're doing. But Christians are too tight-lipped about the actuality of things. What's actually happening.
I thought,
it's a holy war.
Maybe we were Americans first before maybe Christians when it comes to foreign policy, and maybe that.
No, we're Christians first.
Hey, I'm a follower of Jesus Christ first.
You spend that money that says "In God We Trust," Christian.
Okay, I'm not sure that money is printed in heaven.
Yeah, it's not, because they could be talking about Satan. They could be talking about Satan being their God.
Okay, so I got an idea. How about we just leave them the fuck alone?
No, we can't leave them alone
We
because they
can't,
don't
Bob.
leave us alone. They
They
can't
know
leave
how to
us.
leave us alone.
Right.
I don't really hear a bunch of Iranians and Jordanians and Lebanese really
Bob,
bother us.
Bob, when's the last time you been to Minnesota? Because they're while I've been gone, it was all on the news that they walking through the streets chanting "Death to America."
Okay, those are Somalians.
Man, we gotta get them up out of here. Then, man, I don't know what Trump doing. Man, all them should be gone.
If you want to get them up out of here, I'm fine with that. But does that mean we bomb Mogadishu?
You said what about?
Do we bomb Somalia? You want to get them out of here and then bomb their country?
You want me to say that on record, or you want me to kind of text that to you? You want me to? No, Con, I have been to Minnesota before, sir. I've been there.
These are one of these conversations. These are one of these high-level government conversations that gets put out on the news, and it sounds funny.
Yeah, it's like, listen, man, we
You want me to deport a bunch of Somalians and bomb the country?
Bob, I think you should talk to the higher ups. Because you know how to talk to them. I can't. I come in, I talk too crazy.
Yes.
But I think you should talk to the higher ups and tell them that, look, it's time to take some of this fat. It's time to skin some of this fat off in America.
So you want the United States federal government to order about 10,000 U-Hauls.
Bob, listen, I'm about to get real. The last thing I want in America is to wake up to horns and people yelling and shit and praying on mats. Man, I go crazy if I'm woken up to some silly ass Middle Eastern yelling and screaming. Man, black eye. I don't live in
How does it sound again?
Okay. Man, I'll be mad as hell, man, if I woke up to some damn Middle Eastern prayer at 5 a.m. and I'm trying to get my Z's up, and I'm getting woken up by some silly ass praying.
Okay, there are not that many Muslims around.
I'll black out, Bob. Man, they play that loud ass music. Man, go ahead, Bob. Let me be quiet. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, if you're worried about noise, I can think of other groups of people that make a lot of noise, and quite frankly, I like them going too.
Okay, but if they are Americans,
right,
then we'll handle them in the way that we handle all Americans. Okay, but I'm talking about Middle Easterns. They gotta go.
Middle Easterns, or Somalians aren't really Middle Eastern. They're more considered.
They Middle Eastern. I call them niggas. They Middle Easterns. Them niggas Middle Easterns. They gotta go.
Okay, this sounds a little bit arbitrary on who we're gonna call what. It just sounds
Bob,
like
they gotta
I
go.
don't like you.
Bob, if they're a Muslim, they gotta go. There, I said it. They're Muslim, they gotta go, Bob. They gotta go, man.
So you're gonna go up to people and say, "What religion are you? Muslim?" All right, in the back.
We don't even gotta ask them. We just look at the way they dress. Shit, they dress like they don't wear deodorant. Shit, I'm gonna say it. Them people and these people
one dress like they don't wear deodorant.
Yeah, the Muslims, they like if you walk past them, you get a scent of funk. That's what I mean. Like shit, when I walk past them, I move a couple of feet back because it's like, oh, I don't want that funk to hit me, shit, because it's really hard to get must out of your nose when you smell must. It's like, damn, you gotta damn near smell a lemon or a lime to get that shit up out of you.
Okay,
so
go
ahead.
We're going to take ICE and the Minnesota National Guard, and we're going to have them all clear out their nose hairs.
Clear that shit up, man.
And then we're going to make sure they can sniff them right. But what if you run across a person that looks Arab, but doesn't
think about this? They ass in America, and they don't even know how to spell learn. They don't even know how to spell learn, man.
A lot of niggas don't know how to spell learn.
Bob, we ain't talking about. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, man. You keep bringing it back to us. But we're Americans. We can mess up. We Americans. I'm talking about them.
But you want me to throw out these people by the way they smell? Like if I smell someone who's Arab and they don't smell like an Arab, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing, Bob. If they don't believe in being clean and smelling American, meaning putting on some deodorant, they gotta go, man.
What is smelling American?
Deodorant.
Some people would say smelling American smells like beer.
No, it smells like deodorant because we put deodorant on in America.
Okay.
They gotta go, man. They gotta go, Bob. They musty.
Okay, what if they say, you know what? I'll wear deodorant.
And I'll be like, what kind? And they say unscented. Nigga, you gotta go.
Okay, they say
you gotta go.
They say
you gotta go unscented. I wish they would come unscented. Go, my bad, Bob. I just blacked out.
No, that's fine. But what if they say, brute or speed stick?
It better have some scent to it. It better have some scent to it, Bob.
Okay, so you're gonna have the government smell Arab men to make sure that they have a scent that is pleasing to the American nose.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then you're gone.
Listen,
oh
chat,
hell no.
Chat, y'all know I rock with y'all, but
if they musty, they're not trusty.
Have you ever smelled?
How did you get him to start smelling people?
Wait, hold on.
As a fucking litmus test to get in the goddamn country, Bob.
If they musty, they're not trusty. Go ahead.
Hold on, Rock.
Oh my god. If they musty, they're not trusty.
Rock, hold on. Bob, have you ever walked by an Indian guy or an Indian woman?
Yes.
And have you ever had that strong scent hit? And that should make you like hit the.
I try not to smell people.
You stupid as hell. That nigga stupid.
Hold on.
No, not to try to smell
hell
people.
no. I'm back, Rock. I would drop your black ass.
Nigga, you stupid as hell. Black niggas.
We're getting rid of Indians now?
No. I'm talking about the India.
Funk. He talking about the funk.
About the India people, Bob. You know,
you want to get rid of them now?
No,
he's talking about how Muslims and Indians smell like ass.
I'm saying like when you walk past them and you got that strong scent, and that should make you hit the air because you know
Africans smell that way too, though.
No, they just smell like African soap. They smell like African soap.
The Africans got funk too. I mean, if we want to throw out people that stink, I can make a policy.
No, I lived in Oakland. No, they really don't stink like that. They smell like they smell like pepper, and that's what African salt smell. African soap.
Africans smell like pepper.
They smell like pepper.
Yeah, they smell like pepper. Yeah, they smell like pepper.
Pepper don't got no smell.
No, pepper do got to smell tough.
Okay.
My bad, Bob.
We're developing a foreign policy. We've gone from religion, so our new foreign policy is if you stink, you get.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta get the hell out of America. If you stink,
you go to the
if you're a Muslim, if you stink, you're a Muslim. You gotta. Those are those two.
You stupid.
So if you're Muslim, you stink. You gotta go.
You gotta go. If you telling people you don't wear deodorant because it's against your religion, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here.
Well, there's some Christians that believe that too. Are we gonna
they gotta go.
Okay, so the policy is now if anyone that stinks is out of America.
Muslim
is that how you smell, Bob? You smell you got a little stench to yourself,
Muslim and musty
Bob?
people. Muslim and musty people gotta go.
Muslim and musty people.
Bob, are you musty today?
They're messing up the air. They're messing up the air quality, Bob.
The air quality.
They messing up the air quality, man.
Bob, do you put deodorant on when you're in the cockpit, nigga? Don't lie.
I'm not even addressing tough guy. Look, the point is, you're trying to say that if a person walks around not smelling good, they could be deported.
They got to get up out of here.
Okay, where do they go?
That's a good question. Now, let's say if they're a Caucasoid, let's send them to the UK. If they're African American, if they, there's a lot of African Americans that like to be called African Americans. Let's send them to Africa.
Okay, so you go back to your genetic country of origin.
Yes. Yeah. If you like being musty, go to a place where
You can
if
be
you
musty.
go, you could be musty, and if you wear deodorant over there, they'll beat your ass because they don't like you. They don't like you smelling good over there. They want you to be musty. Musty smell good to them. Shit, that's I'll never be a part of that culture. I'm telling you right now. If you think must smell good, I can never be a part of that culture. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Anyone that says unscented deodorant,
Oh, they gotta go.
that's an affront to the sanctity of America.
Yeah, they gotta get the hell up out of America.
Hey, I wear unscented. Right?
Mikey, don't say that.
That mean you ain't
So where does
wearing
Mikey? Where
deodorant.
does Mikey go? Puerto Rico?
Yeah, Bob.
Well, I mean,
Mother.
I don't know where to put Mikey, but we're like 84. I'm sure he's foul. I mean, look at him. What country does he? What
No
country would we put
Sky wear
him in? No one
deodorant.
knows what the fuck country he's from.
No Sky wear deodorant. Sky, don't you wear
I
deodorant,
don't
brother?
think no. He just man. Sky looks like Sky look like he's got some bo. But
Oh,
is
Bob,
he
Hey,
Arab or
don't be
Mexican?
saying, don't be disrespecting my name like that. Don't be disrespecting my name like
Bob,
that. Sky is clean, nigga. Sky is
Bob.
yeah.
clean.
Just because you put deodorant on your feet doesn't mean I don't wear deodorant. All right.
Oh,
That's crazy. Nah, but what's wrong with unscented?
it's
Nah,
not
them motherfuckers stink, man.
it's not human. It's not human.
It's not human.
Unscented
It's
is
not
just
human?
that. You
Yeah,
gotta have
Hey,
some
like
type of scent that
like
covers up
hey, them
think
your
motherfuckers
about it,
stink,
Mike.
the,
man.
Think about it,
that
Mikey.
All right. All right.
antiperspirant.
Like Mikey,
Them
you in New
motherfuckers
York. I'm
stink.
surprised you don't agree with this, man. You could walk past somebody, man. That scent so strong, it'll make you mad as hell. Like
All
you
right.
ready to
Yeah,
cuss
because when you
everybody
sweat, you
out,
gonna smell. If you
man.
got deodorant on, it helps with
All right.
your
All right.
smell.
All right.
Man,
Peep game. Peep game for
Especially
me,
like you
right?
working all day, nigga. You gonna end up stinking. Your hair
yeah,
All right.
gonna be sweating.
That
Your
that depends
forehead,
on that
your
depends
ass.
on what type of work you do. For
right.
me, I'm not doing hard labor work, so I ain't coming home funky, nigga. That's number one.
Mhm.
Number two, I know my body. You know what I'm saying? Like I know my body. I I have different deodorants where I have scented or non-scented. The only reason why I do the non-scented is because I wear cologne. And then I have unscented lotion also because
Oh,
nigga of you wearing all
we're not
different
talking
type
about
of
you, then.
no,
No,
no, no. Huh?
we're not talking about you, Mikey. We
He
talking
sound
about
like he
Oh,
got a
you.
girl routine.
No,
no.
yeah.
It sounds like I got a fly nigga routine and I smell
No, it
good when I
sound.
step out.
Don't try to cuting it up, nigga.
No, cute it out, nigga.
Yeah,
This is a
you. I
nigga who
bet you
smell
got a
good.
strap purse too, nigga. I bet you got a
East
purse
I
Coast
too,
nah,
versus West Coast.
I
East
don't got a
Coast versus
purse.
West
and some
Coast.
flip
I don't
flops.
have. I don't do flip flops.
This
I
nigga
don't.
got a strap bag and some flip flops, nigga.
I don't do none of that shit, nigga. I don't do none of that shit. It
Don't
sounds
lie,
like
nigga. You know you got one of them
no,
strap purses,
no.
big
If I
book
did,
bag looking ass with
if I
them
did,
shits.
it would be an expensive bag if I did, but I do not. So
I
yeah,
couldn't
That
do it.
don't make
nah.
it better because it's expensive, nigga. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here with
I'm just saying. I'm
that.
just saying. If I did, it would be an expensive bag.
Accepted.
And when what happens is where I come from,
When
you're
the last
not.
time you bought some new socks?
What are you fucking kidding me? Socks, nigga. I have so many polo socks, nigga. Are you kidding? I know I got more socks than you.
come on,
Look at
y'all.
No, no, I got like
yes.
3 drawers full of socks, nigga.
Listen, bro. I will
Y'all about to
post.
have a sock off.
Listen, I will post right now.
A sock
And
off.
anywhere you want me to post where these niggas could show off my shit, you are not fucking with me. I'm letting you know that right
Oh,
now.
God
Hard body. I'm listening to me right now. I'm telling you, you're not fucking with me. You're not.
damn.
I'm letting you know that right now. Listen. Like I said, I'll send my shit to wherever where he can send it and he can show y'all niggas right now. We can shut this shit down right now. I'm not the one when it comes to that shit. Oh
When it
no
come to
no no
what?
no.
When it come to what?
I'm a,
When it come to
I'm a,
getting fly, nigga, like
Nigga,
that's
see,
my
I'm
thing.
no, you
see,
can't get fired of me, nigga. Stop it.
see,
Please, man. You
personally,
wear
I'm
you
a
wear
Cowboy
Chuck
hat.
Taylors.
I'm a
Well,
cowboy.
I'm a street nigga though, cause I wear suits though. So
Cowboy
hey,
boot and a t-shirt kind of guy. That's the kind of guy I am. I'm a t-shirt kind of guy with some cowboy
I thought
boots.
it would be too late.
Yeah, yeah, that's the kind of guy I am. So when I go out, I dress comfy.
where that nigga Bob go? Why Bob leave, man? He's scared of me.
He probably lost reception, but man, y'all go ahead, man. I'm just letting y'all know, man. I know Mikey. Mikey look like he buys some expensive ass clothes. And tough guy, I know you, but you be buying some expensive ass clothes. See, but I was never that type. My brother was that type. See, he'll go get like a 500. Like back in the day, he'll go buy some true
But
religion
honestly,
jeans
I get a
for
lot of shit for
$500.
free though. As a musician, man,
I didn't buy that shit,
people
man.
be giving me shit all the time. So
Taylor, you bastard.
I could literally wear a new T-shirt every day of the motherfucking year, nigga, if I really wanted to. But I like wearing the same shit. I don't know why. I have a whole bunch of shit in the closet, and I'll wear the same ass shit over and over and over. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody different, I guess.
I got a lot of shit I haven't even worn yet. I got
Yeah, you can tell
I got
Mikey all about
matter,
fashion. You can tell.
matter of fact, you could ask Skywalker. I even showed a little bit of my closet on here before, where I was showing Skywalker some of my shit.
You got
I was
some
like, yo,
suits?
I got suits.
Oh yeah, I don't got that. So you beat me.
I got suits, but I'm on like I wear Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren is
That's
my
my shit too, nigga.
yeah. That's all I wear.
That's all I wear too, nigga.
So, but I
Who is
do eventually.
Tyler?
Yo, Tyler's a scumbag. That's who he is. Skyler, the scumbag.
Yeah, man.
Tyler, let me tell you something,
That's
man.
what I'm known for is wearing polo, nigga.
Tyler. See, Tyler. I'm gonna
It
give you
used
some.
to be LRG back in the day. I used to wear LRG and polo. That's it.
Hold on, tough. Hold on, tough. Tyler. Man, you won, man. Let me give you some time today. See, I didn't have no time. But today, cuz I got Hey, Tyler. Hey, dude. Where you from, dude? Where you from?
Who the hell is Tyler?
Tyler's
this dude. Where he from? Where you from, Tyler?
Somebody in the comments.
Yeah.
Nah, you ain't no fucking champion, nigga. You a bitch ass.
Why are you worried about somebody in the comments?
Nah, because this
nigga,
nigga
I don't
Tyler
even be
always
reading the comments.
you gotta get the comments into the show too, tough.
Oh, well, I do not be looking at the comments unless I'm not on
Tyler's a
the panel.
scumbag.
If I'm on the panel, then I don't be looking at the comments.
You got
Niggas be talking hella shit on me in the comments all the time.
Oh, he said
all
he's
the
from
time.
Hawaii. He said he's from Hawaii.
Hey, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about none of them. I don't give a fuck about none of them.
Don't make me
don't you got a woman with hips to look at?
Nope.
What's going on, Tyler?
Tyler got no bitches. Tyler got spam. Yo, don't make me a spam sandwich, nigga. Hurry up.
All right, y'all. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
Okay, go ahead.
7, nigga.
Between y'all.
You said 7. I'll say 9.
Yeah, he beat you because 7 is lower.
Okay. I was hoping it was Big Ben.
It was 3. 3 is one of my numbers.
He said it was 3.
AI's number, nigga.
Nigga said spam is delicious, man.
Okay, we'll go
Disgusting.
again. I got a number between 1 and 10.
Yeah, number between what?
1 and 10.
5.
8.
Ooh, you hit that shit on the nose, nigga. 8. We in August. 8. Yep.
Yep.
I like those little guessing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking of a color right now. What color I'm thinking of?
You a pimp.
You an old school pimp, so I'll say green.
That's my favorite color, but no.
Oh, okay.
Red.
Orange.
I was close.
Yeah. Kinda. Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. This Tyler guy, I started paying attention to the chat, and this nigga
Mhm.
is like, this nigga always talking trash. I think he goes by another name of something on YouTube. Like, I don't know.
Hey,
Whatever.
y'all
But
seen those fight clubs where motherfuckers get the gloves and they go to the park and you can spar with somebody
They
and
kick it out. Yeah, I seen them.
yeah, that
I be
shit that
watching them.
shit.
I be watching them. I like watching
niggas be
you
running
know,
them fades.
when they run the fade.
Yeah, in the park.
Yeah,
Y'all
Yeah, I
ain't
running
like
never
them
seen that? It's
fades,
called the
man.
fight. It's called the Fight Club. They got it out here. I've been seeing it. I'm like, shit. I might even
they got
try
one.
to.
They got one in Arizona too. They got
Oh,
one.
they got one in Arizona too.
Yeah, they got a page and everything. They be boxing in the
Out in the
backyard.
park, huh?
Yo,
Yeah,
Yep.
they
yo,
got the
Tyler.
gloves and it's regulated though. They'll stop you. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Yo,
gonna
Yeah, they're
let you
not gonna
Tyler.
let
get.
you
They ain't gonna
kill it.
let you get fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you like get
Yo,
deleted or nothing. But they gon' you gonna get knocked out if you
yo.
get hit. You gonna get knocked out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I run fades. What are you talking about, man?
Mikey don't do that.
You some Samoan ass nigga.
What they say?
Yeah, he said
What's the
that
first rule of
Hawaiian.
Fight Club?
Samoan.
The
That
first
that
rule of
that
Fight
nigga that
Club.
Tyler doesn't know the first rule of Fight
Tyler.
Club.
Tyler
Yeah,
Durden.
yeah. Tyler Dirt. He don't know the first rules of Fight Club, man. He don't know it.
Tyler
And
don't know the rules.
come on, nigga. We run fades, man.
That's
He said
funny.
we
His
Unless,
run.
name is Tyler, and we
He
talking
said
about
we
Fight
run
Club.
fade.
yeah. I
That's
mean, no.
funny.
His name. He got Tyler Dirt on his picture.
That's funny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man. So yeah,
No, Tyler, shut up, man. Enjoy the show, you bum.
Blackberry. What was the topic tonight, nigga?
No. Sky was on earlier. He was talking about the Metcalf. The dude who killed Austin Metcalf. What's his name? Carmelo. Yeah, he was talking about Carmelo, but
Oh, what
uh,
happened with that? Did he? Oh yeah.
I think they,
So
I think
they denied his bond. That's what happened.
they redoing the trial.
But they denied his
What they want to do? What they trying to do with him
bail.
now?
Oh, they redoing his trial.
So they're gonna say he's innocent?
Nah, man, all the stuff that's coming out now, man, it's making them look even worse. So
Oh, this nigga
yeah,
some psycho?
yeah, man. They got text messages where he talking about stabbing people and licking the blood off the knife, and
Oh yeah,
What the
lock this
fuck?
nigga the fuck up. Lock this
yeah,
nigga the
man.
fuck up.
He was the Mexican girl that everybody say that was his girlfriend's. Kind of find out it wasn't his girlfriend. He was stalking her. So yeah, it
Oh
was crazy.
wow.
It was crazy, man. I'm like, damn, man, this dude was probably one of them people, man, who wanted them people. So yeah, yeah, man. It's like I told everybody, man. I said, hey, man, y'all better just stop writing for people because they black. You better wait for all the
Yeah,
information.
cause he's on the channel every damn day about that nigga.
Yeah,
Talking about that.
for some weird reason, man. Man, they want to believe that this kid was okay with stabbing that kid, and I don't get that shit, man. I really don't. Man. I think if anything, he should have ran the fade. He should have said, "Hey, man, run that fade."
But I think
And
it was 3-1 though, wasn't it?
nah, man, that was a lie. That was a lie from the devil that they
How do
wanted.
you know? How do you know?
Because it's no
You don't
proof.
know that nigga. You
No,
don't
it's no
know.
proof. It's no
You don't
proof. He
know
got
that nigga.
Trump.
It could have been
No
all
Trump.
three of them niggas trying to.
Tough is
Man, how
no
you
proof
know, nigga?
because they got footage. They showed the footage.
Nigga, that shit was so far away, nigga. Stop it.
Oh, come on, Tough.
You
Now don't
can't
tell
see
me,
that shit, nigga. That shit was across the damn field, nigga.
Tough man. If he was getting
Tell
bullied,
me that shit wasn't across the field, nigga.
if he was getting bullied, don't you think
That shit was at least 90 yards away, nigga.
people would have got up? People would have said something.
No,
They
because
not.
white people don't do that. White people don't be telling
That's not
them.
true. Ah man.
Yes,
Go,
it's true. White
go.
people stick with white people, nigga.
That's not true. Black people
Yes,
stick
they
with
do.
black people. White
No,
people
they
don't.
don't. No, they don't. Stop
White
it.
people are not tribal. Come on, man. Be honest. White people are not tribal like that.
Yes, they are.
Get the
Black
fuck
people are
out of here,
tribal.
man. Nah,
No,
hell
Okay,
they're
no,
not.
ask the
man.
chat.
They're not tribal. I'm
One
telling
for
you.
white people, two for black people. Who is more tribal?
Black people are more tribal. 100%.
No, we not. We not
Yes,
together,
they
nigga.
are.
No, we're not, nigga. Mexicans is more tribal than we are.
Let me think.
I'm gonna agree.
No,
I'm
This
gonna
nigga's
agree.
no,
tripping, bro.
no,
Shut
because
your dumb ass up,
no,
nigga.
because no, I disagree with
I
that,
got
right?
clown you on that one, nigga.
Because
You tripping.
if you a Mexican that's doing something wrong, other Mexicans would tell you, man, you stupid as shit, you dumb as shit, you stupid fool. They would say that. So no, I disagree with that. But
No,
the
that's not true.
only in America that you see black people cheering for George Floyd.
No, they was cheering for the opportunity to say something because that's what usually
No, but
happens.
tough guy,
We
no, tough
always
guy.
getting
It was
abused
George
and fucked
Floyd.
over, and
They
then
put
when we
statues.
finally could shed some light on some shit, just like OJ, when OJ finally got away with some shit, a nigga finally got away with some shit. It's just like nigga, we finally win,
Whoa,
nigga.
whoa,
Like
whoa, whoa. They didn't. No, man. Hey, hold on
the
now.
black people was happy when
OJ,
OJ won, nigga.
OJ got found innocent because the proof said he was innocent.
No, but still, the black people rejoice because we ain't never had no win like that.
Well, that's because the media
White people
trained.
get wins like that all the time.
That's not true. See, here we
Yes,
go.
it is because they got money, nigga.
Tough guy. No, they don't,
You know
man.
how many people get in situations because they don't got no motherfucking money, nigga? And you know how many people got money and they get out of situations all the time?
Tough guy. Do you believe most white people are well off?
Yes, most white people
That's
have equity
and
in
that's a lot.
homes. They have
No,
homes. They
tough guy.
have
That's not
businesses.
true. It's
Yes,
not
they
true. Look
do.
at the
Yes.
numbers. It's not true.
Yes, it is.
Most white people who are
Okay,
billionaires
who owns the
are
skyscrapers
generation
then, nigga?
billionaires. So
Who owns half of the houses in most of the good neighborhoods?
the banks.
No, nigga, stop it, man. See,
I'm
you trying to
telling
be
you, it's the
funny,
bank.
man. You trying to
It's
be
the,
funny. Okay,
I'm not.
okay. Is that okay? How many percent is black people in the goddamn neighborhoods? That's good.
Oh, I know a couple of neighborhoods that's black
So are
people
you
in.
gonna? Yeah, see, but you trying to be, you trying
No,
to.
but tough guy, I'm kind of different, man, because I don't believe in moving
No, you
into a
being you being
neighborhood.
biased, bro. You ain't even. You
I'm
ain't
not.
even.
I just think if white people want to have their own neighborhoods, let them have it. If black people want to have their own neighborhoods, let them have it.
Yeah, but they barely got
Mexico
them. Is what
too.
I'm saying. It's gonna be mostly white people that have their shit together.
No, but
Black
tough
people
guy,
don't be
tough guy.
having
That's not
businesses
black
and equity in homes like
tough
that.
guy. That's
I'm not
not.
saying that there aren't homeowners like that, but there's a far amount of white people and Mexican people and Asian people, especially out here in California,
Tough guy,
and
but
a lot of the black people left. A
that's
lot
not
of
white
black
people
people
fault.
left
That black people sold their properties to white people.
because they redlined that they don't want us there. They always like raising the prices, hating on us with the police.
No, these are
Like,
people who own the property and their parents left them the house and they was
yeah, and
like,
they ain't know
no,
what
I'm
to
not
do with
dealing with
it.
this shit. I'm
Yeah,
selling it.
because they ain't know what to do with it.
But why they didn't sell it to nobody black?
Because nobody black could fucking afford it. That's why.
No, tough guy, you making excuses for them.
No, that's not no damn excuse.
I don't make
I bet you if the house went on sale from a black person, more than likely it's gonna be a white person or a Mexican person that bought it from 9 times out of 10, nigga.
it's going to the highest bidder.
Exactly.
Keep proving my point, nigga.
that
Keep
doesn't
proving my
mean that
point,
the
bro.
highest bidder is
Keep
white
proving my point,
automatically.
dog.
No,
You
you're
keep
saying,
proving, yeah, you're proving my point.
tough guy, you're saying that the highest bidder is gonna be white no matter what, and I disagree with that.
No, I'm saying the highest bidder is going to be Mexican or white. It's not going to be a
And
black person.
I disagree with that. It's black
And
people who are the highest bidders. Do you not like? Do
not
you not know that it
nine
was?
times out of 10.
Go ahead.
9 times out of 10.
What do you mean 9 times? You talking about 9 times the properties on sale that you?
I'm s-
What
I'm
is the
saying out of
percentage of
10
black people
times out of the
here?
properties on sale, you telling me black people buy them?
I'll say out of 10%, I say 30%.
I say lower than that,
I'll say
especially
30.
especially here.
But like I said, I'm a different because I'm one of them. I'm one of
Yeah,
them.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You
I'm
you
one of
kind of
them
even
American.
bougie yourself, nigga.
No, I'm
You
not.
one of them
No, I'm
bougie
not.
black people. Yeah, you
I'm
is,
one of
nigga.
I'm
You
one of them
got you come from a
American.
good family, nigga.
No, no, tough guy. I'm one of those American blacks that I would not live in an all white
But you
community.
come from a good family. It's not like you lived in the projects and shit, nigga.
I was raised in the projects, tough guy.
Where at?
Man, I literally graduated from 59th Elementary School. That's in Crenshaw. I lived in Watts. I lived in Compton. My sister went to Crenshaw High. I went to Audubon.
Okay, so you got family out there then.
No, I lived out there.
Okay.
I'm from the
Okay.
hood.
So you have family there
It's
in the
just I
hood.
grew up. When I thought as a boy, I was a boy. When I
No,
became a
I'm
man,
asking
them
you. Okay, so
boyish
I'm
things
not
life.
from here, right? I don't have family here. I'm asking you, did you have family here? Did you have roots here?
Oh
Aunties,
yeah.
uncles. Okay, I do not have none of that. So what I'm saying is, nigga, you had roots here. Your roots, it's like if I can
Okay.
always go back home because
I
that's
don't
where
have
I'm
no
from. You're
I don't have
from here, bro. It's different. You have that established. That's what I'm saying. Now your parents didn't decide to sell their shit. They still there. You got still people that still rooted and grounded, and they didn't sell their shit. But
a lot
you
of people
talking
did, man.
about well off black
A lot of
people
people
because
did, man.
the black people in your family is not regular black people, nigga. Because I can tell by the way you speak how you was raised, nigga.
Yeah, in the household, yeah, you have to talk some damn English.
Okay, but
America. You gotta
no,
talk
but I'm
America.
Blackberry. You're not hearing me though.
Oh yeah, my
Because
bad.
there's two different type of black people. You know that.
Oh yeah, niggas and black Americans. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
agree.
I got both in my family. It's a
Yeah, I
mix.
do too. I do too.
No, but mine is like really like strict about it because they talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Either you on this side or you on that side. You feel me? That's
Yeah,
how it is with my family.
yeah.
You feel me? So I was always like the outsider. We was on this side. You feel me? And so the good family, they won't do shit for you. They don't look out, nothing like that. Because they got all the money and then everything. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, come
Yes,
on.
that's how my family is. But yeah, I'm just saying, even in my
Telling
family,
me,
that's how it
you
is.
telling
Black
me the
people do
black
not stick together, nigga.
telling me the black people with all the money is shitting on the other people?
Black people with money always try
Absolutely.
to flaunt their money. That's
That's
why they
not
don't usually keep
right.
their money
No, I'm not
because
talking
they
about
always try to
rappers.
stun on all the other black people.
Oh,
Like
tough guy,
we
you
better
talking
than y'all.
about rappers, man. You ain't
No,
talking
I'm
about
talking about
people.
black people in general.
Nah.
Yes.
Black Americans is like real low
Black
key.
Americans that actually have shit going on in life always try
Y'all
to
talking
dangle the
about
fruit
y'all
or
talking
dangle the
about
carrot like we
YNs.
better than y'all. That's how y'all.
No, that's
Yeah.
YNs. Y'all talking about YNs. I'm talking about mid or older black people. Man, they real kickback. They got a polo. They got a hat on, some tennis shoes on, and man, they just mind their business and they sitting there eating pulled pork sandwiches. That's it, man. That's it, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like they that's all they doing, man. They just relaxing, man. They wanna go and walk the park. That's it, man. Man, they not trying to be out on no ghetto shit. Talking about, man, I'm bored. I need to get into something.
You talking about them YNs, man? I think y'all talking about them YNs. Like all
Where'd
y'all do
Mikey
that
go?
every
Mikey, you still there?
y'all
Yeah,
do
man,
that
I'm here.
every
I'm
day.
here. I'm
Y'all
What
do
you
listening
that
to both
every.
here.
what you got to
Hold on,
say
y'all.
about this, man?
Hold on, tough. Every
'Cause
day, Black Americans they live a normal life. A normal life, man. Y'all talking about YNs? They like to be flashy, buy all the
that's
scat
not
pack.
true. It's
So
niggas our
crazy.
No,
age that do the same shit.
nah.
Man,
You know what
come
it
on,
you know what it
guys.
is.
Most dudes our age is
It's
kicking back.
it,
Me, you, and Mikey in the house right now, dude. Come on, man.
yeah. You know what it is, man. Uh, seeing what is it? What seeing like where you come from, right? And what you seen, that's what you're affected by. That's what you're gonna go by for the most part. You're not gonna realize that there are some black people out there. They're decent people. They're not
Right,
like the niggas where we from.
right.
There are. So, but in some people's mind who don't like travel like that, I'm not saying I'm just saying in general. They'll say that all black people are the same.
Right.
That's not true, man.
And I
That's not
disagree
true.
with that. I disagree with that. Yeah.
Listen, man. I moved upstate, right? And prior to me moving upstate, I didn't have no car. I was from the city. I didn't drive yet. I used to walk 8 miles to work every fucking day. And
Yeah, that's tough.
you know who was the first motherfucker to give me a ride? An old
Who?
black man. All right.
Mm.
And I worked with him. And he said, hey, every time I'm here, you're not walking no more.
Man, that's what's up.
You feel me? He
Yeah.
held me down. Man, no
Yeah.
fucking white person, not even a Spanish person helped me out. It was an old black man.
I
You heard
can't
me?
hold you. In my life, with my dark skinned ass, white people have been the ones that helped me out, nigga.
Oh, come on,
Really?
guys.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm
Really?
serious.
That's
I'm
fucking
serious.
crazy.
It wasn't no niggas.
That's
Ah,
crazy. Nah,
Hey,
man.
I'm just saying. And I got white people in my family, but they be on some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause
Yeah.
well, that stems from back in the day. Cause my grandmother is half like she basically looked light skinned, but her and her brother is like half black. And Sally, my aunt Sally, like all that other they went to different schools back in the day, so they had like a little bit of like a split, back in the day as far as like how they was treated. You know what I mean? But so I know how it is as far as even family. We got that going on. So like I just know how real that shit is. You know what I'm saying? Cause I went through that shit myself.
man,
So
I just think we just should judge everybody on the on a person on person experience. And I don't think all white people are racist. I don't think all black people are silly. And I don't think all Mexicans are sloppy. I just think you run into people who take care of their business, they take care of their family. And I just
Listen, man.
think we should judge people based on character only. That's it. Just character.
Facts.
That's it.
But yo, listen, man. There's a big mixture in the hood,
it
man.
don't work like that though. I hear you talking,
Yes,
but
it is. It
people
does
have
work
like
like that.
stereotypes and the way they look at people. You like they say, your appearance is everything. Sometimes just the way you look, people will judge you and they already figured you out just by looking at you. You know what I'm saying? Like people are like that, very judgmental.
Yeah, but those are the people who's stupid, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because clearly, those are the same people that'll give me a problem. Like, them motherfuckers be like, yeah, this nigga, like, I'm Puerto Rican and black. And automatically, niggas will see me and be like, oh, he Puerto Rican. Or whatever. They just judge off the rip. Nigga, like, you don't know better. Just shut the fuck up. That's why it's, that's why they say don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
That's like
But
the
that
famous
happens all the
saying.
time though. I mean, I'm just
Yes.
saying, like on standard, if people just look at somebody and they be how they are towards them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but that's people. That's people who don't think. Cause like I don't go. It's hard to judge somebody that's dark skinned. I gotta be like, oh, this nigga's African, and then to find out this nigga's Puerto Rican. The fuck, nigga? You can't do that, nigga. In every culture, there's dark people. You know what I'm saying? For the most part.
Mikey, you know that there's people. I just found this out that look at you at the tone of your skin, and they in their mind tell themselves how violent you are. So the darker you are, the more violent you are. The lighter you are, the more they're willing to talk to you.
Yeah.
I just found this stuff. I'm like, what?
Yeah, yo, in New York, son, yo, when we used to roll around, because we used to roll around like 30 deep, yo. That's what they used to call us, 30 deep. There used to be like 30 of us hanging out. And for the most part, like when people see us, man, they'll cross the street, bro. They'll cross the street. You heard?
Shit,
Niggas
I
is like,
bet they did. 30
oh
niggas?
hell,
Hell
30
yeah, I'm
niggas.
crossing the street too, niggas. Shit.
30 niggas.
Yeah, 30 niggas, nigga. I'm walking the other way and going down the street, nigga. I'm doing a big ass Yui, nigga.
Nick said, how can I get out of this?
Yeah, man. Fuck all that.
Yo,
That's
bro,
like
but
you can avoid some shit in life, man. Some people just be looking and asking and going through it for no reason.
that's a fact, man. But for the most part,
That's how I made it this long, nigga.
yo, what's up with this Tyler nigga, man? Get off my beef, buddy. All right, man. This shit is for only women only, nigga.
Yeah, he says stop sucking meat, Tyler.
Yeah,
Whoever
man.
you are.
Go chill out, man. Go talk to a female or two, my nigga. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
He said you're a meat sucker. Said you're a meat sucker.
I'm being real
Right,
with
man.
you, man.
That
A
nigga like
sucker of
spam.
meat.
And they know how to do that Shakira. They know how to do that belly dance, dude.
He's a sucker of meat.
You ain't fucking with no some.
Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know that. Come on, man.
You don't got a Samoan thought, man. Where the Samoan thoughts at?
Nah, Samoan women kind of big, man. He want to get a Hawaiian woman.
Hey, Black Bear, what time you getting up in the morning?
Huh?
Nigga said team light skin.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up at 3. I'm about
3 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down in a little bit. Yeah, I gotta get up at 3, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Team light skin niggas, man. Yeah.
Are you still on West Coast time or did y'all change it?
No, Arizona don't change time, so they.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't
we changed.
Yep.
We changed, not y'all.
Yep. You guys. Yep.
Well, we don't change until after Labor Day. I don't think.
Tough guy. I was in Cali for like 2 months, bro.
Yeah.
I was in Cali for 2 months, bro. So
yeah, because it's after Labor Day, then it's like November 1st is when we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Tyler, we don't care. Okay.
He said I run all phase, actually.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. Go make a fucking spam burger, nigga. The fuck up, nigga.
Mikey blacked out. Mikey blacked out.
Make a spam burger.
Mikey blacked out.
Think I give a fuck, nigga? Fuck is you talking about? Nigga? You come up on you. This nigga come up on here talking to niggas up on chat, nigga. You think I come up on here looking to look for a nigga to look in the chat and chat to him, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga.
He said you're a Cubasa gobbler.
This nigga come up on here looking for me and shit. This nigga's bugging. You living life wrong, buddy.
All right, y'all. I'm about to go to bed, nigga. I'm tired.
You about to go to bed?
I think so. Yeah.
Nigga said a hot dog. Come on, man. Get up out of here, buddy. Go to bed, my nigga. Fuck out of here.
What time is it where you at, Mikey?
It's 12. It's 12:40. 12:48.
Oh, you in the Midwest.
No, he on the
Midwest.
east. He on the
I'm in the
east coast.
East.
Yeah.
I'm in
Oh,
New York. New York. New York.
oh, oh! It's 12. It's 12:48.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! It's about to be one. Okay, I got you.
Where you
Where
at?
you at?
You in Cali, tough?
Yeah,
Okay.
San
You thinking,
Diego.
you thinking about ever going back to Texas
Uh,
or the South?
Oh,
you
I think
know,
it's like about 9. It's like 9 o'clock over there.
I've been on the West Coast for a while though, from Phoenix to Vegas, so not just California.
That's what I'm
Um,
saying. You thinking about ever going back to the South?
well, it was. I'm from the Midwest. I'm from Kansas.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Is
all
it
right. Yeah,
is Kansas
yeah.
is Kansas atmosphere kind of south or is it a different atmosphere?
It's kind of got the South, but it's got a lot of Midwest flavor because we got a lot of West Coast, but East Coast. Like niggas wear Timberlands, but niggas also wear Chucks. You know what I'm saying? Like when we
Oh,
was growing up, it was both. It was both. You know what I'm saying? Like we
I
fuck
couldn't
with,
live in places where it snow a lot or hurricanes or
but
tornadoes. I'm like, what's that?
Kansas City always had a connection with California though. So um Kansas and California is always like a that's like a sister or cousin state or like because I always noticed that.
Yeah, but the only thing is, man, it get cold and it be snowing and shit. I'm like, hell no.
Yeah.
Like I fuck with
Well,
that, man. That's my type of shit, man. I,
yeah,
I
Well,
don't
you
like
from New
I
York though.
like you
yeah.
You
from
like
New
to dress
York,
with that
man.
shit though.
You in that shit,
Yo,
man. But
yo,
I'm from
bro.
Cali, man. It don't get that
Yo.
cold in
Black
Cali.
It
black
never
man.
rains
You
in Southern
you see
California. That's a
you
damn
see
lie though. It actually rains a lot.
you seen the furs. You see the furs I be in.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Come
You
on,
get.
man.
I'll be saying, yeah, yeah.
You see the furs I be in. I be prepared for this shit, man. I'm out here looking like a Detroit player, bro. I'm out here, you heard?
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
can't.
true.
You know what I'm saying? I dress for the occasion. When it's cold outside, nigga, I'm putting on the motherfucking fur.
Mm.
I'm putting on a big ass jacket. I'm putting on the Sherlin. I'm putting on all types of shit when I'm outside. These niggas be like, yo, it's so cold. I'm like, nigga, you been living here for how long? You still don't know how to dress for the winter, nigga? I've never understood these New York niggas, bro. Niggas is weird, son. These wanna these niggas wanna wear light jackets and try to look pretty and shit like that. Nigga, it's cold outside, bro. Put some
Yeah,
layers on,
you know,
nigga.
Cameron did that to y'all.
Niggas want to come outside with just a leather. Yo, it's dumb brick. And the nigga got a t-shirt underneath. What the fuck, nigga? That's not gonna do you no justice, nigga. The fuck are you doing?
Better go put on clothes. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, nigga. Come on. We wear the long johns underneath. Or which I find good to wear is the Under Armour. Put that Under Armour on, bro. You be good. You be good. I actually hate the snow, man. Snow is corny. I'd rather it be fucking 0 degrees. Let it be fucking negative, nigga. Than snow. Fuck that.
You too old trying to dress up. Man, here he go. Here
Who?
he go.
Come
Tyler.
on, man. Yeah, fuck that nigga. We come on. Let listen where he lives at. He lives in Hawaii, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. That shit gonna sink soon, nigga. Shut up.
Damn.
Yeah, man. That's what I think about all you island niggas. Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh my gosh.
What was the last hurricane that tore y'all niggas the fuck up, man? Y'all niggas was begging for shit. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you,
Mikey,
word. Yeah.
who's the drummer for the Beatles?
I don't fucking know right now. The drummer
You
for the
don't know?
no, not off the top right now.
Damn,
I'm
I
not.
thought you was good at trivia, nigga.
I am, but I'm not. I'm not even shit. I know it's one of them motherfuckers.
Okay, who's
um.
who's the drummer for Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Nah, not right now.
Damn, you don't know?
Nah,
Damn,
probably
it's
not.
Chad Smith.
Chad Smith.
Chad Smith.
Shit.
Yeah, Chad Smith.
Yo, Tyler. No one cares about Hawaii.
That's the best fighters in the world, Mikey.
The only thing we give a fuck about is
That's not
Hawaiian
true.
bread.
That's
Yeah,
not true.
I
That's
don't know
not
where
even true.
Tyler got. I don't know where Tyler got that from.
Yeah, I don't
The
know what
best
he's talking
fighters
about.
come from America.
Right.
That nigga, all we give a fuck about is Hawaiian bread, nigga. That's it, nigga.
Hey, Hawaiian, them
Nigga,
Hawaiian
the best
buns.
everything come from America,
Hawaiian
nigga.
buns. Hey, man, them Hawaiian buns is fire, boy. Get you, get
Facts.
you, get you a slice of turkey, some honey roasted turkey,
Yeah, you can
and
fix
put that.
anything on that.
Oh
You
my
you got
god, bro.
shit. I used to make chicken sliders out them motherfuckers, nigga. Them shits
Yeah,
is popping. Yeah,
they,
you could basically make anything out of them. Them
bro.
motherfuckers.
Get you an order of McDonald's chicken nuggets and get you a pack of those, man. People be telling you, man, where you get these from? You be like, oh man, it's just something I put together.
Yo, this nigga just be saying whatever, son. This nigga is
What do you
just
say?
it's just dumb, man.
Nobody cares what it.
He
4
said
foot 10.
410. Who the fuck is
Yeah,
410,
I
nigga? Like,
can't 4'10". You crazy?
who the fuck is that? Nigga, like, this nigga just be saying he gotta be a young nigga. He gotta be a young,
Yeah,
stupid
he
nigga.
might be young. He might be a YN.
Yeah, he gotta be. Cause his
These little
comebacks are
niggas be
just
crazy as fuck nowadays, man.
I don't
I
give a
don't be
fuck,
trusting these
man.
little niggas, man.
Like,
You gotta take
If
it.
y'all trust these little niggas, y'all is crazy as hell, man.
Yeah, you gotta take your belt out on these
They
niggas,
could
man.
they
That's
could
what the
snap
fuck
at
I'm
oh,
any
talking about.
time. They literally could snap at any time.
Yeah, nigga.
They
That's
yeah,
perfectly
emotionally
fine.
that
not
is true.
stable. They not stable emotionally. They don't know what the fuck they want to do. One minute they want to do this, and the other minute they want to do that.
Yo, I seen one of these young niggas act up with an older nigga, and niggas be forgetting about old man strength, son.
Hmm
Niggas be these young niggas be thinking, oh yeah, I can get the best of these old niggas. Okay, keep thinking that. This nigga choked this little nigga the fuck out, bro. I was like, oh shit. Nigga treated him like he was his father. Like, yo, what nigga? Took
That's
out his
sometimes what
belt
you got to do.
and spanked that ass, nigga.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bro, I ain't got time for no little nigga, man. That's why, like, I try to stay out the way. Like, to be perfectly honest, if I ever was in a situation that I couldn't get myself out of, and it was a little nigga, I am going to strike first, and I am going to strike him so fucking hard. I am not stopping. I'm not gonna stop, like, cause like I know he could probably have it on him. So I'd rather make sure this nigga cannot move no more. And then if he can't move no more, then I feel safe. That's it. Fuck that. So that's how I'm coming with these little niggas. Cause these little niggas be thinking I'm their age and shit like that. I work with a lot of
Hmm
little niggas and niggas like, yeah, niggas like us. I'll be like, niggas like us, what? What you talking about, nigga? I'm almost 40, nigga. Fuck is you talking? They like, word? I thought you were like 20. They was like, word? I thought you were like 25, yo. I'm like, nigga, I wish. I am not, nigga. I will be whipping one
Grown
of these
ass
niggas.
men out here.
Word, son. I know we look younger than what our
I hear
parents
that shit
did
all the
back
time.
then. Yo, bro, I'm telling you, this generation here, whoo, we look the best, man. Out of all of them ones before us, oh man, them
This is the
niggas is
perfect time to live in, especially if you got money. You can get on them. They didn't have private planes back in the day. They didn't have
Facts.
Technology, TVs in cars. Now,
Facts.
I mean,
Yo,
everybody got a TV in their car on accident. It's like more of like their dash, you
yo,
know.
you
But
remember that? First of all, nigga, to have a TV in your shit, we already knew
yeah,
you was a drug dealer, nigga. For the
yeah.
most part, niggas
Or
had
you was a
TVs in the
pimping.
front. Yeah, niggas had TVs in the front, TVs in the back, TVs everywhere, like it was Radio Shack, nigga.
I had a homie like that. That was my nigga, man. That nigga had a Bonneville. He had a white Bonneville on some 22s,
Clean.
and he had the lights on the bottom. That motherfucker was clean. He rode through town, nigga. Everybody be like, "Up, there go Chris." That motherfucker was clean. That motherfucker was clean, bro. Man, yeah, man. Bring back memories. Being a shorty in the hood, looking at the dope whip coming by, you know. I used to think I was so cool too, because he used to pick us up every now and then. You know, we was the young G. He used to pick us up and he'd smoke one with us, and then he'd drop us off. That was some OG shit, man.
Yeah,
And I seen
that's
that nigga on Facebook. I said, nigga, you look 30 years old. That nigga is about 50 something. He's got to be like 50, 52. He's 10 years older than me, nigga. That nigga look like he 30, nigga. Like, because he light skinned, but nigga, I don't know, man. He ain't got no gray. I ain't see no gray. He just living good, nigga. He always been living good though. I heard his dad left him some bread. So, but he a
yeah,
hustler.
man.
But he a hustler though. So
Yeah, man. Yo,
that nigga
listen,
probably
man.
flip. That nigga probably flipped that shit like 80 times, nigga.
Yo, man, I know so many niggas who came up like that, man.
Mhm.
Like, like parents passing away or aunt and
Yeah, his
leaving them
dad passed
money
away and left him
and that,
something. Yeah.
yeah, leaving
Mhm.
them something and them niggas be up
Yeah, but he
forever.
was a hustler though. So everybody knew that nigga was the hustler. Man. That nigga
That's
had
what's up.
hoes. That nigga had hoes. I think he was pimping. That's what I think.
Nigga was
But you
pimping.
know, he ain't. But we ain't know what he did though. I ain't never seen that nigga sell a drug. Nothing. I just always seen him fresh and kicking it. Meaning he had the best clothes on, nigga, and he always got a bottle and a bitch that's down to kick it, nigga. Every time I seen him, nigga.
And my man
Mhm.
was living good then, man. So yeah,
Yeah,
man. But that's what a lot of people do, man. A lot of people think that a lot of niggas be selling drugs, and they make you think that they selling drugs, but niggas ain't. Niggas
yeah,
like niggas just got money. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah,
man. I
man.
think I think the drug game over here at least was fucked up when niggas was drug dealing when they didn't have to. You understand what I'm saying? Like niggas had two parents in the household. When them
That's
niggas
my
came out,
cousin, man. I don't
yeah, when
understand
them,
that nigga, man. That
yeah,
nigga always had all the clothes, all the shoes, and his mom had him driving the Intrepid. You know, the Dodge Intrepid was a nice car back in the day, nigga.
yeah,
And he would do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got two parents at home, you selling crack, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's just
yeah,
why?
man. They messed it up. They messed up the game. I'm not gonna lie, man. When them niggas came in and started selling drugs, and I'm like, nigga, you don't need to, nigga. Back then, niggas was selling drugs because niggas really needed that.
Yeah, well, that my cousin was just fascinated with it. And when his grandma died, she left him like 20 bands and he just went crazy. But he ended up going to the feds. So, you know,
Not worth it.
yeah, exactly.
Not worth it.
I remember, nigga, he got us raided one time, nigga. I moved out of that house too for that reason, and I got off of work from. I stayed. I moved out of that house and went with my other cousin, right? And I was working at Applebee's, and then my cousin that was selling drugs and shit. That nigga popped up. He scared the shit out of me when I came off of work. I was about to walk into my house, into my new house where my other cousin lived at. 'Cause my older cousin, he let me stay there. He was always like my brother, nigga. He always kept me out of trouble. but my other cousin was always in some shit. So he was like, "Man, let's go to the north side." So we went over to the north side, and when we went to the house that I used to live in, it was basically on the block. It was a trap house, and I moved out of there because niggas was doing the most, and I just got tired one day and just left. But long story short, the lights was off, nigga. The lights was off, and he had a dog, and so we was sitting outside on the steps, and it was one of the apartments that face each other. So the steps face each other. And I was sitting on one side of the steps. He was sitting on one side of the steps and we facing each other. But and there's a hallway. And then nigga, we got raided. So they just like, get down, get down, get down. You know what I'm saying? And he already knew, he just, he was on point because he knew what was going on. So he tossed the shit and dipped. And they got me down or whatever. And
Hey Tyler.
they found it. And I was like, that ain't mine.
Hey Tyler, man. I don't like Jed. Man, give Eddie back the team, man. Eddie know how to win. Go ahead, fellas. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm not the,
Jed got caught up buying some pussy, nigga.
yeah,
He
yeah.
was
I guess he had cocaine on him, and he was trying to buy some coochie.
yeah, for $140 with his cheap
Yeah,
ass.
he's stupid. He's stupid, man.
He
He
like
got
nigga,
enough money to go get the
the
best
best. Yeah,
escorts that money can buy, and you go
and he
get
was
you a
being over
$100
cheap,
coochie.
and that's
Yeah,
how he got caught. That's how he
stupid.
got caught with his
Yeah,
stupid
he's
ass.
stupid. He deserved to get caught. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm worth billions of dollars and I'm messing with
That's
$100 coochie.
embarrassing.
Yeah, that's embarrassing, bro. That's how you know how horny he was.
He was tripping.
Niggas
Yeah,
can't control the horniness,
The
man.
nigga was so horny that he couldn't wait for the $1,000 coochie. He had to
that's a
get
lot
the
of
$100.
downfalls of men is that damn pussy, man.
Oh yeah, coochie. Oh yeah, that's always gonna be the downfall of men is coochie. That's 100.
Damn, man. Jed, man, he was. This, what do you think the NFL gonna do about that? They can't take this team from him, can they?
No, I don't think they could take the team, but I mean, Trump pardoned Eddie, so that means his crimes no longer exist. So, hey man, give him back the team, man. Eddie know how to build a winning franchise. Give your uncle Eddie back the team, nigga. One thing we didn't have to
What
worry
does
about
Jed?
Eddie.
What does this family do? What does Jed? Where does this money come from?
I think they're old money, tough guy. They're old money.
Yeah, there's a lot of old money. I'm just saying where and what, like how the fuck.
I I know they own like multiple sports teams in different sports, but like I said, I think that's like they owe money, man. I think they owe money.
Well, is it his family or him?
No, the family,
Oh, okay.
family. The York
So
family is
he's
yeah,
got a
they rich.
family. He's
Yeah,
got a
that's a
family
family.
that's rich. What is their
Right.
family? What is their family?
I don't know if you remember Eddie. Eddie the bar I forgot how to say his last name, but Eddie was the owner of the team back when the 49ers was getting Super Bowls with Joe Montana.
Oh, okay.
And he had mob ties.
Oh,
You
okay.
know.
So they got
Yeah.
their money
That's
runs
what I'm
deep.
saying. It's old money, bro. Old money. Old money.
That's
Old
crazy.
money. Can't mess with that. Old money.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, me too. Hey man, y'all got y'all last words to say. Mikey, tough, y'all got last words.
Oh yeah,
Yo.
thank y'all for coming out. God bless you. Good night.
Yeah, and fuck Tyler, you bum ass nigga.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, hey everybody, thanks for coming through. Thanks for kicking it with us. Yeah, we're gonna have some more shows. And man, I think everybody had something to do tonight, so the crew wasn't here, but me and Mikey and Tough Guy, we held it down. Bob came up earlier, Sky was up. So we held it down. We held it down, y'all. We got you.
Yeah.
We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Facts.
Peace.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. It's the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop. But he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life. But he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.